going to embarrass me, mate. Look, Taff, just behave yourself. You're a little mug, okay? Yeah, you're a simp. We all know you're a simp, yeah? You're nothing, mate. You know, if I wanted to, I could play. 3 times you've done that in the less than 2 months now, yeah? Then you try and come over and be nice, yeah? But there you go, mate. It just shows what you are. You know what I mean?
Fred and Rose West, Danny.
Me personally, it doesn't. I'm just playing up for the crowd with it because I'm joking around. Do what you want, you fucking weirdos. I feel sorry for.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
No, he don't. I just do it to play up, don't I? I just make them think they think I'm losing my nut, but I ain't. Yeah. I'm just.
No, they don't think that at all. They don't care.
But they just think. Yeah, I really do. Really, I don't care a fuck. To be honest with you, I just
could be worse. You could be Kaylee and be the local fucking lolcow.
No, I just say
that is what she is, though. At this point, she's a lolcow. Literally, everyone laughs at this woman and her fake boyfriend.
I just say feast to Taffy because I know it winds him up when he's drunk. Yeah, just do it in my satellite. But I take it as a joke. I just laugh things off. It's a joke, you know. I just make out. It makes me.
It's the best mate, Justin. Bristle. Yeah.
Honestly, it doesn't. You know, but you know what it is. We all know what it's all about. That I don't get angry. I'm just messing around when I say, "Oh, this is freaky," but it is freaky having a grandmother and a person who lives on a farm with sheep looking at my fucking nipple. Do you know what I mean? It is creepy. You know, really.
Do you remember
creepy.
that Mandy Mosley doing that though with my picture?
Yeah.
And that she was saying that she zoomed in and everything. You're like,
I can't wait for a video from Big Rick now. That's going to be funny, isn't it? Did you see the one he done with Wee Man? Man, that was fucking funny.
No.
Oh my days.
Is it still up? He's been proper shit stirring that one, hasn't he? What the fuck is wrong? What is his problem?
I don't know. Yeah. I just greet him with a smile. Yeah. Like I say, I don't take that. It's YouTube, isn't it? We all know what YouTube does. They'd be nice to you. Then they want to be a part of another channel. Then they're slagging.
He had to even come and comment on mine. I'm like, fuck off, blocked.
Oh no, I just greet him with a smile.
Oh no, I don't want him hanging around on my channel.
I don't care. Just let him do it. If it's more, it says more than that, and I just think I don't get.
I don't want all these weirdo blokes fucking hovering around. Go away.
Well, he ain't a weirdo. He's just a gossip.
No, he's a weirdo. Hovering around me, fucking making stupid comments. Go away.
Yeah, but it might have been a clone.
No, it wasn't.
Alright.
He's fucking slagging you off all over the place.
I know he's been doing it, but that's why I smile with a thing.
He slags everyone off because it makes him feel better about himself. But he's a dickhead. He'll always be a dickhead. Yeah, exactly, Danny. That's their lot now. I'm going to see Jake.
Yeah, well, all I do with him, I just smile in his face, you know, and I think...
See how fucking clever he is then?
You know, it means more to me. Look, sometimes the things like that don't bother me because we all know people on YouTube are two-faced, yeah.
Cheers, BBRS.
What's that?
Oh, it says it's unavailable.
I know when something's going on. Do you know why? There's a code I've got with Big Brick, I think. Every time he puts the video up, right, I go over and look if there's a live on, and I'm sure that's a code from him. Something's going on.
Who?
When BB does a
oh yeah. Oh cheers. Yeah. Just put it. Okay, go and look.
Is it funny, Big Rick?
Oh my god.
Share it then. Please. Yeah, we man, I don't care a fuck about that. He's just a guy on YouTube, man. Everybody does it on YouTube. Everyone. Look, I'm used to it. Yeah. Every single person I've been friendly with, they've always slagged me off. They've always slagged me off. So it doesn't matter.
Hang on, I'm trying to get this. Share screen. Share. Say when you're ready.
Oh, easy. Oh, fucking hell, Big Rick.
Say when you're ready.
Ready.
Doesn't do him any favors.
No, but why is he always walking around shirtless anyway?
No comment. But I'm fucking basic already. Doesn't do him any favors.
No, but why is he always walking around shirtless anyway?
But I'm fucking basic already. Doesn't do him any favors.
No, but why is he always walking around shirtless anyway?
Tiny bit there.
Having a day off.
But fucking basic already. Doesn't do him any
Tiny little bit of hair he's got. But hang on a minute. What's she mean? Why is he always walking around topless anyway? Right, we're in the middle of summer.
Yeah. I'm at home. I'm at home.
Hang on though. At home. But this is the person who puts videos up of themselves in a bikini and in a paddling pool. But Easy can't walk around with his top off in the summer.
And I can't show off my physique after I've worked hard on it. And when, you know, but you and you're in a bikini and you're 64 stone. You know what I mean? Did I judge you? Fuck me. Oh, I've got a bit of hair on my chest.
I wonder if that was that used to do that. I think that was quite
What?
Someone used to come on panel and go, fucking me, fucking you, fucking me.
Oh man, that is fucking creepy, man, isn't it? Really, he's gone quiet for about at least seconds. I bet he was having a tug. Dirty little cunt. Ugh.
Oh, God knows.
My days.
To be honest, I'm just more bothered about people who are
I just find it a joke. I just find it a joke.
committing serious crimes on here.
Oh, he's fucking looking closely up to the fucking screen. Oh, trying to pull it in to have a proper look. Oh, it's fucking sick. It's really sick. A fucking grown man trying to put the screen up closer so he can look at my nipple if I've got a hair on my nipple.
Look at Adam's comment.
Oh, Adam, how can you be friends with that fucking weirdo?
He said, breaking news, environmental health have been deployed in Bognor after reports of the Brentford Raider with his top off.
See, I can laugh at myself. Do you know what I mean?
Yes.
Hang on, Jupiter. You have been looking at Taffy with his top off, and you've been on a panel when he's got his arse out. It's fucking crazy.
She's had her own out, though.
Yeah, but I'm in my own home, my private space, to put my own camera on, and she's judging me for that. But Taffy's... Oh, do you fancy Taffy, Jupiter? Are you making a play for Taffy now? Have you, like, not the other one sideways now? Oh.
Anyway, it's... What's the time? It's 2:30. I've got to go. I will catch you next time. Stay safe, everyone. Good night. God bless.
Oh, Jupiter, are you, Jupiter, have you got a thing for Taffy now? Ooh. But thanks for that video, mate. That's fucking brilliant. You know what? I'm glad you was intrigued, because what I've done with my body is been very hard work. Very hard work down the gym. I'm just a normal guy. I'm glad you're so obsessed with me. Oh, Jupiter, you not make yourself look stupid. Fucking funny. Oh, Adam, come on. Your mate, right, is fucking weird, isn't he? Big Rick, put that video out. I'm going to use that as my intro each day. Oh my God, Taffy, why do you do these things, Taff? Why do you do it? It's fucking weird. Mate, oh God. Oh, I'm going to call you Taffy the Batty Boy now. See you later, guys. Thanks for listening. Good night.
I've just loaded Legend up and I can see a real cock up. This game, it is an awful mess. This isn't Laura at her best. Where is my sight with wasted dead? What have they done to Laura's hair? I can do some matrix moves. This really isn't that much news. And Laura puts her guns away just when I need to blast away. And where's my health packs? Where's my flares? Backpack items are too scarce. Or to grab a message up, the yellow hand will help you up. Miss the road, but don't despair. Your realign while in mid-air and target baddies with your gun and watch as Laura's on the run. into the game, I've fallen from the bridge again. Bugger, let me load it up, but what is this? I'm out of luck. The checkpoint was before that part, and really I cannot be asked to play it all again. Ran into a boss today, but Laura couldn't get away. She ran out of her health, you see, cause she can only carry 3, and now she's used her ammo up, so I am really out of luck. Send me a save. Going back to Venice soon to end this game of doom and gloom. Crystal D, this is a sham. Laura is now Shadow Man. This isn't TR, it's not cricket. I suggest you go and stick it where it hurts. I've just loaded Legend up and I can see a real cock up. This game, it is an awful mess. This isn't Laura at her best. Where is my side clip? Where's the dare? What have they done to Laura's hair? I can do some matrix moves. This really isn't that much news. And Laura puts her guns away just when I need to blast away. And where's my health packs? Where's my players? Backpack items are too scarce. Oh my God. Autograph a message up. The yellow hand will help you up. Miss the rope, but don't despair. You'll realign while in midair and target baddies with your gun and watch as Laura's on the run the other way. Now we're back into the game, I've fallen from the bridge again. Bugger, let me load it up, but what is this? I'm out of luck. The checkpoint was before that part, and really I cannot be asked to play it all again. Ran into a boss today, but Laura couldn't get away. She ran out of her health, you see, cause she can only carry 3, and now she's used her ammo up, so I am really out of luck. Send me a save. Going back to Venice soon to end this game of doom and gloom. Crystal D, this is a sham. Laura is now Shadow Man. This isn't TR, it's not cricket. I suggest you go and stick it where it hurts. loaded legend up and I can see a real cock up. This game, it is an down to Laura's hair. Oh my God. I can do some matrix moves, this really isn't that much news. And Laura puts her guns away just when I need to blast away. And where's my health packs, where's my prayers? Backpack items are too scarce. Oh my God. Or to grab a message up, the yellow hand will help you up. Miss the road, but don't despair. Your realign while in midair and target baddies with your gun and watch as Laura's on the run the other way. Now we're back into the game, I've fallen from the bridge again. Bugger let me load it up, but what is this? I'm out of luck. The checkpoint was before that part, and really I cannot be asked to play it all again. Ran into a boss today, but Laura couldn't get away. She ran out of her health, you see, 'cause she can only carry 3, and now she's used her ammo up, so I am really out of luck. Send me a save. Going back to Venice soon to end this game of doom and gloom. Crystal D, this is a sham. Our Laura is now Shadow Man. This isn't CR, it's not cricket. I suggest you go and stick it where it hurts. I've just loaded Legend up and I can see a real cock up. This game, it is an awful mess. This isn't Laura at her best. Where is my side clip? Where's the dare? What have they done to Laura's hair? Oh into the game, I've fallen from the bridge again. Bugger, let me load it up, but what is this? I'm out of luck. The checkpoint was before that part, and really I cannot be asked to play it all again. Ran into a boss today, but Laura couldn't get away. She ran out of her health, you see, cause she can only carry 3, and now she's used her and no one, so I am really out of luck. Send me a save. Going back to Venice soon to end this game of doom and gloom. Crystal D, this is a sham. Laura is now Shadow Man. This isn't TR, it's not cricket. I suggest you go and stick it where it hurts. I've just loaded Legend up and I can see a real cock up. This game, it is an awful mess. This isn't Laura at her best. Where is my side clip? Where's the dare? What have they done to Laura's hair? I can do some matrix moves. This really isn't that much news. And Laura puts her guns away just when I need to blast away. And where's my health packs? Where's my players? Backpack items are too scarce. Or to grab a message up, the yellow hand will help you up. Miss the road, but don't despair. You'll realign while in midair and target baddies with your gun and watch as Laura's on the run the other way. Now we're back into the game, I've fallen from the bridge again. Bugger, let me load it up, but what is this? I'm out of luck. The checkpoint was before that part, and really I cannot be asked to play it all again. Ran into a boss today, but Laura couldn't get away. She ran out of her health, you see, cause she can only carry 3, and now she's used her and no one, so I am really out of luck. Send me a save. Going back to Venice soon to end this game of doom and gloom. Crystal D, this is a sham. Laura is now Shadow Man. This isn't TR, it's not cricket. I suggest you go and stick it where it hurts. do some matrix moves. This really isn't that much news. And Laura puts her guns away just when I need to blast away. And where's my health packs? Where's my flares? Backpack items are too scarce. Oh my God. Or to grab a message up, the yellow hand will help you up. Miss the road, but don't despair. You'll realign while in midair and target baddies with your gun and watch as Laura's on the run the other way. Now we're back into the game. I've fallen from the bridge again. Bugger, let me load it up. But what is this? I'm out of luck. The checkpoint was before that part, and really I cannot be asked to play it all again. Ran into a boss today, but Laura couldn't get away. She ran out of her health, you see, 'cause she can only carry 3, and now she's used her and no one, so I am really out of luck. Send me a save. Going back to Venice soon to end this game of doom and gloom. Crystal D, this is a sham. Our Laura is now Shadow Man. This isn't TR, it's not cricket. I suggest you go and stick it where it hurts. I've just loaded Legend up and I can see a real cock up. This game, it is an awful mess. This isn't Laura at her best. Where is my side flip? Where's the dare? What have they done to Laura's hair?
game, I've fallen from the bridge again. Bugger, let me load it up, but what is this? I'm out of luck. The checkpoint was before that part, and really I cannot be asked to play it all again. Ran into a boss today, but Laura couldn't get away. She ran out of her help, you see, 'cause she can only carry 3, and now she's used her and no one, so I am really out of luck. Send me a save. Going back to Venice soon to end this game of doom and gloom. Crystal D, this is a sham. Laura is now Shadow Man. This isn't CR, it's not cricket. I suggest you go and stick it where it hurts.
I've just loaded legend up and I can see a real cock up. This game, it is an awful mess. This isn't Laura at her best. Where is my side grip? Where's the dare? What have they done to Laura's hair? I can do some matrix moves. This really isn't that much news. And Laura puts her guns away just when I need to blast away. And where's my health packs? Where's my flares? Backpack items are too scarce. Or to grab a message, tap the yellow hand will help you up. Miss the rope, but don't despair. You'll realign while in midair and target baddies with your gun and watch as Laura's on the run the other way. Now we're back into the game, I've fallen from the bridge again. Bugger, let me load it up, but what is this? I'm out of luck. The checkpoint was before that part, and really I cannot be asked to play it all again. Ran into a boss today, but Laura couldn't get away. She ran out of her health, you see, 'cause she can only carry 3, and now she's used her and no one, so I am really out of luck. Send me a save. Going back to Venice soon to end this game of doom and gloom. Crystal D, this is a sham. Laura is now Shadow Man. This isn't CR, it's not cricket. I suggest you go and stick it where it hurts. moves, this really isn't that much news. And Laura puts her guns away just when I need to blast away. And where's my health packs? Where's my flares? Backpack items are too scarce. Oh my God. Or to grab a message up, the yellow hand will help you up. Miss the road, but don't despair. You'll realign while in midair and target baddies with your gun and watch as Laura's on the run the other way. Now we're back into the game, I've fallen from the bridge again. Bugger let me load it up, but what is this? I'm out of luck. The checkpoint was before that part, and really I cannot be asked to play it all again. Ran into a boss today, but Laura couldn't get away. She ran out of her health, you see, cause she can only carry 3, and now she's used her and no one, so I am really out of luck. Send me a save. Going back to Venice soon to end this game of doom and gloom. Crystal D, this is a sham. Laura is now Shadow Man. This isn't TR, it's not cricket. I suggest you go and stick it where it hurts. I've just loaded Legend up and I can see a real cock up. This game, it is an awful mess. This isn't Laura at her best. Where is my side grip? Where's the dare? What have they done to Laura's hair? I can do some matrix moves. This really isn't that much news. And Laura puts her guns away just when I need to blast away. And where's my health packs? Where's my flares? Backpack items are too scarce. Oh my God. Or to grab a message up, the yellow hand will help you up. Miss the road, but don't despair. You'll realign while in midair and target baddies with your gun and watch as Laura's on the run the other way.
into the game, I've fallen from the bridge again. Bugger, let me load it up, but what is this? I'm out of luck. The checkpoint was before that part, and really I cannot be asked to play it all again. Ran into a boss today, but Laura couldn't get away. She ran out of her help, you see, cause she can only carry 3, and now she's just having no one, so I am really out of luck. Send me a save. Going back to Venice soon to end this game of doom and gloom. Crystal D, this is a sham. Laura is now Shadow Man. This isn't CR, it's not cricket. I suggest you go and stick it where it hurts. I've just loaded Legend up and I can see a real cock up. This game, it is an awful mess. This isn't Laura at her best. Where is my side clip? Where's the dare? What have they done to Laura's hair? I can do some matrix moves. This really isn't that much news. And Laura puts her guns away just when I need to blast away. And where's my health packs? Where's my prayers? Backpack items are too scarce. Oh my God. Or to grab a message up, the yellow hand will help you up. Miss the rope, but don't despair. You'll realign while in midair and target baddies with your gun and watch as Laura's on the run the other way. Now we're back into the game, I've fallen from the bridge again. Bugger, let me load it up, but what is this? I'm out of luck. The checkpoint was before that part, and really I cannot be asked to play it all again. Ran into a boss today, but Laura couldn't get away. She ran out of her help, you see, cause she can only carry 3, and now she's just having no one, so I am really out of luck. Send me a save. Going back to Venice soon to end this game of doom and gloom. Crystal D, this is a sham. Laura is now Shadow Man. This isn't CR, it's not cricket. I suggest you go and stick it where it hurts. Or to grab a message up, the yellow hand will help you up. Miss the road, but don't despair. You'll realign while in midair and target baddies with your gun and watch as Laura's on the run the other way. Into the game, I've fallen from the bridge again. Bugger, let me load it up, but what is this? I'm out of luck. The checkpoint was before that part, and really I cannot be asked to play it all again. Ran into a boss today, but Laura couldn't get away. She ran out of the help you see, cause she can only carry 3, and now she's used her and one, so I am really out of luck. Send me a save. Going back to Venice soon to end this game of doom and gloom. Crystal D, this is a sham. Laura is now Shadow Man. This isn't CR, it's not cricket. I suggest you go and stick it where it hurts. Just loaded legend up and I can see a real cock up. This game, it is an awful mess. This isn't Laura at her best. Where is my side clip? Where's the dare? What have they done to Laura's hair? Into the game, I've fallen from the bridge again. Bugger, let me load it up, but what is this? I'm out of luck. The checkpoint was before that part, and really I cannot be asked to play it all again. Ran into a boss today, but Laura couldn't get away. She ran out of the help you see, cause she can only carry 3, and now she's used her and one, so I am really out of luck. Send me a save. Going back to Venice soon to end this game of doom and gloom. Crystal D, this is a sham. Laura is now Shadow Man. This isn't TR, it's not cricket. I suggest you go and stick it where it hurts. I've just loaded legend up and I can see a real cock up. This game, it is an awful mess. This isn't Laura at her best. Where is my side clip? Where's the dare? What have they done to Laura's hair? I can do some matrix moves. This really isn't that much news. And Laura puts her guns away just when I need to blast away. And where's my health packs? Where's my flares? Backpack items are too scarce. Or to grab a message up, the yellow hand will help you up. Miss the rope, but don't despair. You'll realign while in midair and target baddies with your gun and watch as Laura's on the run the other way. Back into the game, I've fallen from the bridge again. Bugger let me load it up, but what is this? I'm out of luck. The checkpoint was before that part, and really I cannot be asked to play it all again. Ran into a boss today, but Laura couldn't get away. She ran out of her health, you see, cause she can only carry 3, and now she's used her and no one, so I am really out of luck. Send me a save. Going back to Venice soon to end this game of doom and gloom. Crystal D, this is a sham. Laura is now Shadow Man. This isn't TR, it's not cricket. I suggest you go and stick it where it hurts. into the game, I've fallen from the bridge again. Bugger, let me load it up, but what is this? I'm out of luck. The checkpoint was before that part, and really I cannot be asked to play it all again. Ran into a boss today, but Laura couldn't get away. She ran out of her help, you see, cause she can only carry 3, and now she's just having no one, so I am really out of luck. Send me a save. Going back to Venice soon to end this game of doom and gloom. Crystal D, this is a sham. Laura is now Shadow Man. This isn't CR, it's not cricket. I suggest you go and stick it where it hurts. I've just loaded legend up and I can see a real cock up. This game, it is an awful mess. This isn't Laura at her best. Where is my side clip? Where's the dare? What have they done to Laura's hair? I can do some matrix moves. This really isn't that much news. And Laura puts her guns away just when I need to blast away. And where's my health packs? Where's my flares? Backpack items are too scarce. Or to grab a message up, the yellow hand will help you up. Miss the road, but don't despair. You'll realign while in midair and target baddies with your gun and watch as Laura's on the run the other way. Now we're back into the game, I've fallen from the bridge again. Bugger, let me load it up, but what is this? I'm out of luck. The checkpoint was before that part, and really I cannot be asked to play it all again. Ran into a boss today, but Laura couldn't get away. She ran out of her help, you see, cause she can only carry 3, and now she's just having no one, so I am really out of luck. Send me a save. Going back to Venice soon to end this game of doom and gloom. Crystal D, this is a sham. Laura is now Shadow Man. This isn't CR, it's not cricket. I suggest you go and stick it where it hurts.
do some matrix moves. This really isn't that much news. And Laura puts her guns away just when I need to blast away. And where's my health packs? Where's my flares? Backpack items are too scarce. Oh my God. Or to grab a message up, the yellow hand will help you up. Miss the road, but don't despair. You'll realign while in midair and target baddies with your gun and watch as Laura's on the run the other way. Now we're back into the game. I've fallen from the bridge again. Bugger let me load it up, but what is this? I'm out of luck. The checkpoint was before that part, and really I cannot be asked to play it all again. Ran into a boss today, but Laura couldn't get away. She ran out of her help, you see, 'cause she can only carry 3, and now she's used her and no one, so I am really out of luck. Send me a save. Going back to Venice soon to end this game of doom and gloom. Crystal D, this is a sham. Laura is now Shadow Man. This isn't CR, it's not cricket. I suggest you go and stick it where it hurts. I've just loaded Legend up and I can see a real cock up. This game, it is an awful mess. This isn't Laura at her best. Where is my side grip? Where's the dare? What have they done to Laura's hair? Oh my God.
bugger, let me load it up. But what is this? I'm out of luck. The checkpoint was before that part, and really I cannot be asked to play it all again. Ran into a boss today, but Laura couldn't get away. She ran out of her help to see, 'cause she can only carry 3, and now she's used her and no one, so I am really out of luck. Send me a save. Going back to Venice soon to end this game of doom and gloom. Crystal D, this is a sham. Laura is now Shadow Man. This isn't CR, it's not cricket. I suggest you go and stick it where it hurts. I've just loaded Legend up, and I can see a real cock up. This game, it is an awful mess. This isn't Laura at her best. Where is my side clip? Where's the dare? What have they done to Laura's hair? I can do some matrix moves. This really isn't that much news. And Laura puts her guns away just when I need to blast away. And where's my health packs? Where's my flares? Backpack items are too scarce. Oh my God. Or to grab a message up, the yellow hand will help you up. Miss the rope, but don't despair. You'll realign while in midair and target baddies with your gun and watch as Laura's on the run the other way. Now we're back into the game. I've fallen from the bridge again. Bugger, let me load it up. But what is this? I'm out of luck. The checkpoint was before that part, and really I cannot be asked to play it all again. Ran into a boss today, but Laura couldn't get away. She ran out of her help to see, 'cause she can only carry 3, and now she's used her and no one, so I am really out of luck. Send me a save. Going back to Venice soon to end this game of doom and gloom. Crystal D, this is a sham. Laura is now Shadow Man. This isn't CR, it's not cricket. I suggest you go and stick it where it hurts. Just loaded Legend up, and I can see a real cock up. This game, it is an awful mess. This
don't despair, you'll realign while in mid-air and target baddies with your gun and watch you fly as on the run the other way. Now we're back into the game, I've fallen from the bridge again. Bugger, let me load it up, but what is this? I'm out of luck. The checkpoint was before that part, and really I cannot be asked to play it all again. Ran into a boss today, but Laura couldn't get away. She ran out of her help, you see, cause she can only carry 3, and now she's used her and no one, so I am really out of luck. Send me a save. Going back to Venice soon to end this game of doom and gloom. Crystal D, this is a sham. Laura is now Shadow Man. This isn't TR, it's not cricket. I suggest you go and stick it where it hurts. I've just loaded legend up and I can see a real cock up. This game, it is an awful mess. This isn't Laura at her best. Where is my side clip? Where's the dare? What have they done to Laura's hair? I can do some matrix moves. This really isn't that much news. And Laura puts her guns away just when I need to blast away. And where's my health packs? Where's my players? Backpack items are too scarce. Oh my God. Or to grab a message up, the yellow hand will help you up. Miss the rope, but don't despair, you'll realign while in mid-air and target baddies with your gun and watch you fly as on the run the other way. Now we're back into the game, I've fallen from the bridge again. Bugger, let me load it up, but what is this? I'm out of luck. The checkpoint was before that part, and really I cannot be asked to play it all again. Ran into a boss today, but Laura couldn't get away. She ran out of her help, you see, cause she can only carry 3, and now she's used her and no one, so I am really out of luck. Send me a save. Going back to Venice soon to end this game of doom and gloom. Crystal D, this is a sham. Laura is now Shadow Man. This isn't TR, it's not cricket. I suggest you go and stick it where it hurts. where's the dead? What have they done to Laura's hair? Oh my God. I can do some matrix moves, this really isn't that much news. And Laura puts her guns away just when I need to blast away. And where's my health packs, where's my flares? Backpack items are too scarce. Oh my God. Or to grab a message up, the yellow hand will help you up. Miss the rope, but don't despair. You'll realign while in midair and target baddies with your gun and watch as Laura's on the run the other way. Now we're back into the game. I've fallen from the bridge again. Bugger, let me load it up. But what is this? I'm out of luck. The checkpoint was before that part, and really I cannot be asked to play it all again. Ran into a boss today, but Laura couldn't get away. She ran out of her health, you see, 'cause she can only carry 3, and now she's used her and one, so I am really out of luck. Send me a save. Going back to Venice soon to end this game of doom and gloom. Crystal D, this is a sham. Laura is now Shadow Man. This isn't TR, it's not cricket. I suggest you go and stick it where it hurts. I've just loaded Legend up and I can see a real cock up. This game, it is an awful mess. This isn't Laura at her best. Where is my side clip? Where's the dead? What have they done to Laura's hair? Oh my God. I can do some matrix moves, this really isn't that much news. And Laura puts her guns away just when I need to blast away. And where's my health packs, where's my flares? Backpack items are too scarce. Oh my God. Or to grab a message up, the yellow hand will help you up. Miss the rope, but don't despair. You'll realize
into the game, I've fallen from the bridge again. Bugger, let me load it up, but what is this? I'm out of luck. The checkpoint was before that part, and really I cannot be asked to play it all again. Ran into a boss today, but Laura couldn't get away. She ran out of her health, you see, cause she can only carry 3, and now she chooses her and no one, so I am really out of luck. Send me a save. Going back to Venice soon to end this game of doom and gloom. Crystal D, this is a sham. Our Laura is now Shadow Man. This isn't TR, it's not cricket. I suggest you go and stick it where it hurts. I've just loaded Legend up and I can see a real cock up. This game, it is an awful mess. This isn't Laura at her best. Where is my side clip? Where's the dare? What have they done to Laura's hair? I can do some matrix moves. This really isn't that much news. And Laura puts her guns away just when I need to blast away. And where's my health packs? Where's my flares? Backpack items are too scarce. Oh my God. Autograph a message up. The yellow hand will help you up. Miss the road, but don't despair. You'll realign while in midair and target baddies with your gun and watch as Laura's on the run the other way. Now we're back into the game, I've fallen from the bridge again. Bugger, let me load it up, but what is this? I'm out of luck. The checkpoint was before that part, and really I cannot be asked to play it all again. Ran into a boss today, but Laura couldn't get away. She ran out of her health, you see, cause she can only carry 3, and now she chooses her and no one, so I am really out of luck. Send me a save. Going back to Venice soon to end this game of doom and gloom. Crystal D, this is a sham. Our Laura is now Shadow Man. This isn't TR, it's not cricket. I suggest you go and stick it where it hurts.
down to Laura's hair. Oh my God. I can do some matrix moves. This really isn't that much news. And Laura puts her guns away just when I need to blast away. And where's my health packs? Where's my flares? Backpack items are too scarce. Oh my God. Or to grab a message up, the yellow hand will help you up. Miss the road, but don't despair. You'll realign while in midair and target baddies with your gun and watch as Laura's on the run the other way. Now we're back into the game. I've fallen from the bridge again. Bugger, let me load it up. But what is this? I'm out of luck. The checkpoint was before that part, and really I cannot be asked to play it all again. Ran into a boss today, but Laura couldn't get away. She ran out of the health you see, cause she can only carry 3, and now she's just around the one, so I am really out of luck. Send me a save. Going back to Venice soon to end this game of doom and gloom. Crystal D, this is a sham. Laura is now Shadow Man. This isn't CR, it's not cricket. I suggest you go and stick it where it hurts.
into the game, I've fallen from the bridge again. Bugger, let me load it up, but what is this? I'm out of luck. The checkpoint was before that part, and really I cannot be asked to play it all again. Ran into a boss today, but Laura couldn't get away. She ran out of her help, you see, cause she can only carry 3, and now she's used her and no one, so I am really out of luck. Send me a save. Going back to Venice soon to end this game of doom and gloom. Crystal D, this is a sham. Laura is now Shadow Man. This isn't TR, it's not cricket. I suggest you go and stick it where it hurts. I've just loaded legend up and I can see a real cock up. This game, it is an awful mess. This isn't Laura at her best. Where is my side grip? Where's the dare? What have they done to Laura's hair? I can do some matrix moves. This really isn't that much news. And Laura puts her guns away just when I need to blast away. And where's my health packs? Where's my flares? Backpack items are too scarce. Or to grab a message, tap the yellow hand will help you up. Miss the rope, but don't despair. You'll realign while in midair and target baddies with your gun and watch as Laura's on the run the other way. Now we're back into the game, I've fallen from the bridge again. Bugger, let me load it up, but what is this? I'm out of luck. The checkpoint was before that part, and really I cannot be asked to play it all again. Ran into a boss today, but Laura couldn't get away. She ran out of her help, you see, cause she can only carry 3, and now she's used her and no one, so I am really out of luck. Send me a save. Going back to Venice soon to end this game of doom and gloom. Crystal D, this is a sham. Laura is now Shadow Man. This isn't TR, it's not cricket. I suggest you go and stick it where it hurts.
Miss the road, but don't despair. You'll realign while in midair and target baddies with your gun and watch as Laura's on the run the other way. Now we're back into the game. I've fallen from the bridge again. Bugger, let me load it up. But what is this? I'm out of luck. The checkpoint was before that part, and really I cannot be asked to play it all again. Ran into a boss today, but Laura couldn't get away. She ran out of the help you see, 'cause she can only carry 3, and now she's used her ammo up, so I am really out of luck. Send me a save. Going back to Venice soon to end this game of doom and gloom. Crystal D, this is a sham. Our Laura is now Shadow Man. This isn't CR, it's not cricket. I suggest you go and stick it where it hurts. I've just loaded legend up and I can see a real cock up. This game, it is an awful mess. This isn't Laura at her best. Where is my side clip? Where's the dare? What have they done to Laura's hair? I can do some matrix moves. This really isn't that much news. And Laura puts her guns away just when I need to blast away. And where's my health packs? Where's my flares? Backpack items are too scarce. Oh my God. Or to grab a message up, the yellow hand will help you up. Miss the road, but don't despair. You'll realign while in midair and target baddies with your gun and watch as Laura's on the run the other way. Now we're back into the game. I've fallen from the bridge again. Bugger, let me load it up. But what is this? I'm out of luck. The checkpoint was before that part, and really I cannot be asked to play it all again. Ran into a boss today, but Laura couldn't get away. She ran out of the help you see, 'cause she can only carry 3, and now she's used her ammo up, so I am really out of luck. Send me a save. Going back to Venice soon to end this game of doom and gloom. Crystal D, this is a sham. Our Laura is now Shadow Man. This isn't CR, it's not cricket. I suggest you go and stick it where it
into the game, I've fallen from the bridge again. Bugger, let me load it up, but what is this? I'm out of luck. The checkpoint was before that part, and really I cannot be asked to play it all again. Ran into a boss today, but Laura couldn't get away. She ran out of the help you see, cause she can only carry 3, and now she's used her and no one, so I am really out of luck. Send me a save. Going back to Venice soon to end this game of doom and gloom. Crystal D, this is a sham. Laura is now Shadow Man. This isn't TR, it's not cricket. I suggest you go and stick it where it hurts. I've just loaded Legend up and I can see a real cock up. This game, it is an awful mess. This isn't Laura at her best. Where is my side clip? Where's the dare? What have they done to Laura's hair? I can do some matrix moves. This really isn't that much news. And Laura puts her guns away just when I need to blast away. And where's my health packs? Where's my players? Backpack items are too scarce. Oh my God. Oh, to grab a message up, the yellow hand will help you up. Miss the rope, but don't despair. You'll realign while in midair and target baddies with your gun and watch you for us on the run the other way. Now we're back into the game, I've fallen from the bridge again. Bugger, let me load it up, but what is this? I'm out of luck. The checkpoint was before that part, and really I cannot be asked to play it all again. Ran into a boss today, but Laura couldn't get away. She ran out of the help you see, cause she can only carry 3, and now she's used her and no one, so I am really out of luck. Send me a save. Going back to Venice soon to end this game of doom and gloom. Crystal D, this is a sham. Laura is now Shadow Man. This isn't TR, it's not cricket. I suggest you go and stick it where it hurts.
Laura's hair. Oh my God. I can do some matrix moves, this really isn't that much news. And Laura puts her guns away just when I need to blast away. And where's my health packs, where's my prayers? Backpack items are too scarce. Oh my God. Or to grab a message up, the yellow hand will help you up. Miss the rope, but don't despair. You'll realign while in midair and target baddies with your gun and watch as Laura's on the run the other way. Now we're back into the game. I've fallen from the bridge again. Bugger, let me load it up. But what is this? I'm out of luck. The checkpoint was before that part, and really I cannot be asked to play it all again. Ran into a boss today, but Laura couldn't get away. She ran out of her health, you see, 'cause she can only carry 3, and now she's used her and one, so I am really out of luck. Send me a save. Going back to Venice soon to end this game of doom and gloom. Crystal D, this is a sham. Laura is now Shadow Man. This isn't TR, it's not cricket. I suggest you go and stick it where it hurts. I've just loaded Legend up and I can see a real cock up. This game, it is an awful mess. This isn't Laura at her best. Where is my side grip? Where's the dare? What have they done to Laura's hair? Oh I can do some matrix moves, this really isn't that much news. And Laura puts her guns away just when I need to blast away. And where's my health packs, where's my prayers? Backpack items are too scarce. Oh my God. Or to grab a message up, the yellow hand will help you up. Miss the rope, but don't despair. You'll realign while in midair and
game, I've fallen from the bridge again. Bugger, let me load it up, but what is this? I'm out of luck. The checkpoint was before that part, and really I cannot be asked to play it all again. Ran into a boss today, but Laura couldn't get away. She ran out of her health, you see, cause she can only carry 3, and now she's used her and up, so I am really out of luck. Send me a save. Going back to Venice soon to end this game of doom and gloom. Crystal D, this is a sham. Our Laura is now Shadow Man. This isn't TR, it's not cricket. I suggest you go and stick it where it hurts. I've just loaded legend up and I can see a real cock up. This game, it is an awful mess. This isn't Laura at her best. Where is my side clip? Where's the dare? What have they done to Laura's hair? I can do some matrix moves. This really isn't that much news. And Laura puts her guns away just when I need to blast away. And where's my health packs? Where's my flares? Backpack items are too scarce. Or to grab a message up, the yellow hand will help you up. Miss the rope, but don't despair. You'll realign while in midair and target baddies with your gun and watch as Laura's on the run the other way. Back into the game, I've fallen from the bridge again. Bugger, let me load it up, but what is this? I'm out of luck. The checkpoint was before that part, and really I cannot be asked to play it all again. Ran into a boss today, but Laura couldn't get away. She ran out of her health, you see, cause she can only carry 3, and now she's used her and up, so I am really out of luck. Send me a save. Going back to Venice soon to end this game of doom and gloom. Crystal D, this is a sham. Our Laura is now Shadow Man. This isn't TR, it's not cricket. I suggest you go and stick it where it hurts.
some matrix moves. This really isn't that much news. And Laura puts her guns away just when I need to blast away. And where's my health packs? Where's my flares? Backpack items are too scarce. Oh my God. Or to grab a message up, the yellow hand will help you up. Miss the road, but don't despair. You'll realign while in midair and target baddies with your gun and watch as Laura's on the run the other way. Now we're back into the game. I've fallen from the bridge again. Bugger, let me load it up. But what is this? I'm out of luck. The checkpoint was before that part, and really I cannot be asked to play it all again. Ran into a boss today, but Laura couldn't get away. She ran out of her health, you see, 'cause she can only carry 3, and now she's used her ammo up, so I am really out of luck. Send me a save. Going back to Venice soon to end this game of doom and gloom. Crystal D, this is a sham. Our Laura is now Shadow Man. This isn't TR, it's not cricket. I suggest you go and stick it where it hurts. I've just loaded Legend up and I can see a real cock up. This game, it is an awful mess. This isn't Laura at her best. Where is my side flip? Where's the dare? What have they done to Laura's hair? I can do some matrix moves. This really isn't that much news. And Laura puts her guns away just when I need to blast away. And where's my health packs? Where's my flares? Backpack items are too scarce. Oh my God. Or to grab a message up, the yellow hand will help you up. Miss the road, but don't despair. You'll realign while in midair and target baddies with your gun and watch as Laura's on the run the other way.
bugger, let me load it up. But what is this? I'm out of luck. The checkpoint was before that part, and really I cannot be asked to play it all again. Ran into a boss today, but Laura couldn't get away. She ran out of the help you see, cause she can only carry 3, and now she's used her and no one, so I am really out of luck. Send me a save. Going back to Venice soon to end this game of doom and gloom. Crystal D, this is a sham. Laura is now Shadow Man. This isn't CR, it's not cricket. I suggest you go and stick it where it hurts. I've just loaded legend up and I can see a real cock up. This game, it is an awful mess. This isn't Laura at her best. Where is my sight with where's the dead? What have they done to Laura's hair? I can do some matrix moves. This really isn't that much news. And Laura puts her guns away just when I need to blast away. And where's my health packs? Where's my flares? Backpack items are too scarce. Or to grab a message, tap the yellow hand will help you up. Miss the rope, but don't despair. You'll realign while in midair and target baddies with your gun and watch as Laura's on the run the other way. Now we're back into the game. I've fallen from the bridge again. Bugger, let me load it up. But what is this? I'm out of luck. The checkpoint was before that part, and really I cannot be asked to play it all again. Ran into a boss today, but Laura couldn't get away. She ran out of the help you see, cause she can only carry 3, and now she's used her and no one, so I am really out of luck. Send me a save. Going back to Venice soon to end this game of doom and gloom. Crystal D, this is a sham. Laura is now Shadow Man. This isn't CR, it's not cricket. I suggest you go and stick it where it hurts. Or to grab a message up, the yellow hand will help you up. Miss the road, but don't despair. You'll realign while in midair and target baddies with your gun and watch as Laura's on the run the other way. Now we're back into the game. I've fallen from the bridge again. Bugger, let me load it up. But what is this? I'm out of luck. The checkpoint was before that part, and really I cannot be asked to play it all again. Ran into a boss today, but Laura couldn't get away. She ran out of her help, you see, 'cause she can only carry 3, and now she's used her and no one, so I am really out of luck. Send me a save. Going back to Venice soon to end this game of doom and gloom. Crystal D, this is a sham. Laura is now Shadow Man. This isn't CR, it's not cricket. I suggest you go and stick it where it hurts. I've just loaded Legend up and I can see a real cock up. This game, it is an awful mess. This isn't Laura at her best. Where is my side grip? Where's the dare? What have they done to Laura's hair? I can do some matrix moves. This really isn't that much news. And Laura puts her guns away just when I need to blast away. And where's my health packs? Where's my flares? Backpack items are too scarce. Oh my God. Or to grab a message up, the yellow hand will help you up. Miss the road, but don't despair. You'll realign while in midair and target baddies with your gun and watch as Laura's on the run the other way. Now we're back into the game. I've fallen from the bridge again. Bugger, let me load it up. But what is this? I'm out of luck. The checkpoint was before that part, and really I cannot be asked to play it all again. Ran into a boss today, but Laura couldn't get away. She ran out of her health, you see, 'cause she can only carry 3, and now she's used her and no one, so I am really out of luck. Send me a save. Going back to Venice soon to end this game of doom and gloom. Crystal D, this is a sham. Laura is now Shadow Man, this isn't TR, it's not cricket. I suggest you go and stick it where it hurts.
I've just loaded legend up and I can see a real cock up. This game, it is an awful mess. This isn't Laura at her best. Where is my side clip? Where's the dare? What have they done to Laura's hair? I can do some matrix moves. This really isn't that much news. And Laura puts her guns away just when I need to blast away. And where's my health packs? Where's my flares? Backpack items are too scarce. Oh my God. Or to grab a message up, the yellow hand will help you up. Miss the rope, but don't despair. You'll realign while in midair and target baddies with your gun and watch as Laura's on the run the other way. Now we're back into the game. I've fallen from the bridge again. Bugger let me load it up, but what is this? I'm out of luck. The checkpoint was before that part, and really I cannot be asked to play it all again. Ran into a boss today, but Laura couldn't get away. She ran out of her health, you see, 'cause she can only carry 3, and now she's used her ammo up, so I am really out of luck. Send me a save. Going back to Venice soon to end this game of doom and gloom. Crystal D, this is a sham. Laura is now Shadow Man, this isn't TR, it's not cricket. I suggest you go and stick it where it hurts.
into the game, I've fallen from the bridge again. Bugger, let me load it up, but what is this? I'm out of luck. The checkpoint was before that part, and really I cannot be asked to play it all again. Ran into a boss today, but Laura couldn't get away. She ran out of her health, you see, cause she can only carry 3, and now she's just having no one, so I am really out of luck. Send me a save. Going back to Venice soon to end this game of doom and gloom. Crystal D, this is a sham. Laura is now Shadow Man. This isn't TR, it's not cricket. I suggest you go and stick it where it hurts. I've just loaded Legend up and I can see a real cock up. This game, it is an awful mess. This isn't Laura at her best. Where is my side clip? Where's the dare? What have they done to Laura's hair? I can do some matrix moves. This really isn't that much news. And Laura puts her guns away just when I need to blast away. And where's my health packs? Where's my flares? Backpack items are too scarce. Oh my God. Or to grab a message up, the yellow hand will help you up. Miss the rope, but don't despair. You'll realign while in midair and target baddies with your gun and watch as Laura's on the run the other way. Now we're back into the game, I've fallen from the bridge again. Bugger, let me load it up, but what is this? I'm out of luck. The checkpoint was before that part, and really I cannot be asked to play it all again. Ran into a boss today, but Laura couldn't get away. She ran out of her health, you see, cause she can only carry 3, and now she's just having no one, so I am really out of luck. Send me a save. Going back to Venice soon to end this game of doom and gloom. Crystal D, this is a sham. Laura is now Shadow Man. This isn't TR, it's not cricket. I suggest you go and stick it where it hurts.
down to Laura's hair. Oh my God. I can do some matrix moves, this really isn't that much news. And Laura puts her guns away just when I need to blast away. And where's my health packs, where's my flares? Backpack items are too scarce. Oh my God. Or to grab a message up, the yellow hand will help you up. Miss the rope, but don't despair. You'll realign while in midair and target baddies with your gun and watch as Laura's on the run the other way. Now we're back into the game. I've fallen from the bridge again. Bugger, let me load it up. But what is this? I'm out of luck. The checkpoint was before that part, and really I cannot be asked to play it all again. Ran into a boss today, but Laura couldn't get away. She ran out of her health, you see, 'cause she can only carry 3, and now she's used her and one, so I am really out of luck. Send me a save. Going back to Venice soon to end this game of doom and gloom. Crystal D, this is a sham. Our Laura is now Shadow Man. This isn't TR, it's not cricket. I suggest you go and stick it where it hurts. I've just loaded Legend up and I can see a real cock up. This game, it is an awful mess. This isn't Laura at her best. Where is my side clip? Where's the dare? What have they done to Laura's hair? Oh my God. I can do some matrix moves, this really isn't that much news. And Laura puts her guns away just when I need to blast away. And where's my health packs, where's my flares? Backpack items are too scarce. Oh my God. Or to grab a message up, the yellow hand will help you up. Miss the rope, but don't despair. You'll realign while in midair
on the run the other way. Back into the game, I've fallen from the bridge again. Bugger, let me load it up, but what is this? I'm out of luck. The checkpoint was before that part, and really I cannot be asked to play it all again. Ran into a boss today, but Laura couldn't get away. She ran out of her health, you see, cause she can only carry 3, and now she's used her and no one, so I am really out of luck. Send me a save. Going back to Venice soon to end this game of doom and gloom. Crystal D, this is a sham. Our Laura is now shadow, and this isn't TR, it's not cricket. I suggest you go and stick it where it hurts. I've just loaded legend up and I can see a real cock up. This game, it is an awful mess. This isn't Laura at her best. Where is my side clip? Where's the dare? What have they done to Laura's hair? I can do some matrix moves. This really isn't that much news. And Laura puts her guns away just when I need to blast away. And where's my health packs? Where's my flares? Backpack items are too scarce. Or to grab a message up, the yellow hand will help you up. Miss the rope, but don't despair. You'll realign while in midair and target baddies with your gun and watch as Laura's on the run the other way. Back into the game, I've fallen from the bridge again. Bugger, let me load it up, but what is this? I'm out of luck. The checkpoint was before that part, and really I cannot be asked to play it all again. Ran into a boss today, but Laura couldn't get away. She ran out of her health, you see, cause she can only carry 3, and now she's used her and no one, so I am really out of luck. Send me a save. Going back to Venice soon to end this game of doom and gloom. Crystal D, this is a sham. Our Laura is now shadow, man, this isn't TR, it's not cricket. I suggest you go and stick it where it hurts.
the road, but don't despair. You'll realign while in midair and target baddies with your gun and watch as Laura's on the run the other way. Now we're back into the game. I've fallen from the bridge again. Bugger let me load it up, but what is this? I'm out of luck. The checkpoint was before that part, and really I cannot be asked to play it all again. Ran into a boss today, but Laura couldn't get away. She ran out of her help, you see, cause she can only carry 3, and now she's used her and no one, so I am really out of luck. Send me a save. Going back to Venice soon to end this game of doom and gloom. Crystal D, this is a sham. Laura is now Shadow, and this isn't CR, it's not cricket. I suggest you go and stick it where it hurts. I've just loaded legend up and I can see a real cock up. This game, it is an awful mess. This isn't Laura at her best. Where is my side clip? Where's the dare? What have they done to Laura's hair? I can do some matrix moves. This really isn't that much news. And Laura puts her guns away just when I need to blast away. And where's my health packs? Where's my flares? Backpack items are too scarce. Or to grab a message up, the yellow hand will help you up. Miss the road, but don't despair. You'll realign while in midair and target baddies with your gun and watch as Laura's on the run the other way. Now we're back into the game. I've fallen from the bridge again. Bugger let me load it up, but what is this? I'm out of luck. The checkpoint was before that part, and really I cannot be asked to play it all again. Ran into a boss today, but Laura couldn't get away. She ran out of her help, you see, cause she can only carry 3, and now she's used her and no one, so I am really out of luck. Send me a save. Going back to Venice soon to end this game of doom and gloom. Crystal D, this is a sham. Laura is now Shadow, and this isn't CR, it's not cricket. I suggest you go and stick it where it hurts.
we're back into the game. I've fallen from the bridge again. Bugger, let me load it up. But what is this? I'm out of luck. The checkpoint was before that part, and really I cannot be asked to play it all again. Ran into a boss today, but Laura couldn't get away. She ran out of the help you see, cause she can only carry 3, and now she's used her and no one, so I am really out of luck. Send me a save. Going back to Venice soon to end this game of doom and gloom. Crystal D, this is a sham. Laura is now Shadow Man. This isn't CR, it's not cricket. I suggest you go and stick it where it hurts. I've just loaded legend up and I can see a real cock up. This game, it is an awful mess. This isn't Laura at her best. Where is my side grip? Where's the dare? What have they done to Laura's hair? I can do some matrix moves. This really isn't that much news. And Laura puts her guns away just when I need to blast away. And where's my health packs? Where's my flares? Backpack items are too scarce. Or to grab a message, tap the yellow hand will help you up. Miss the rope, but don't despair. You'll realign while in midair and target baddies with your gun and watch as Laura's on the run the other way. Now we're back into the game. I've fallen from the bridge again. Bugger, let me load it up. But what is this? I'm out of luck. The checkpoint was before that part, and really I cannot be asked to play it all again. Ran into a boss today, but Laura couldn't get away. She ran out of the help you see, cause she can only carry 3, and now she's used her and no one, so I am really out of luck. Send me a save. Going back to Venice soon to end this game of doom and gloom. Crystal D, this is a sham. Laura is now Shadow Man. This isn't CR, it's not cricket. I suggest you go and stick it where it hurts.
can do some matrix moves. This really isn't that much news. And Laura puts her guns away just when I need to blast away. And where's my health packs? Where's my flares? Backpack items are too scarce. Oh my God. Or to grab a message up, the yellow hand will help you up. Miss the road, but don't despair. You'll realign while in midair and target baddies with your gun and watch as Laura's on the run the other way. Now we're back into the game. I've fallen from the bridge again. Bugger let me load it up, but what is this? I'm out of luck. The checkpoint was before that part, and really I cannot be asked to play it all again. Ran into a boss today, but Laura couldn't get away. She ran out of her health, you see, 'cause she can only carry 3, and now she's used her and no one, so I am really out of luck. Send me a save. Going back to Venice soon to end this game of doom and gloom. Crystal D, this is a sham. Laura is now Shadow Man. This isn't TR, it's not cricket. I suggest you go and stick it where it hurts.
again. Bugger, let me load it up. But what is this? I'm out of luck. The checkpoint was before that part, and really I cannot be asked to play it all again. Ran into a boss today, but Laura couldn't get away. She ran out of her help, you see, cause she can only carry 3, and now she's used her and no one, so I am really out of luck. Send me a save. Going back to Venice soon to end this game of doom and gloom. Crystal D, this is a sham. Laura is now Shadow Man. This isn't TR, it's not cricket. I suggest you go and stick it where it hurts. I've just loaded legend up and I can see a real cock up. This game, it is an awful mess. This isn't Laura at her best. Where is my side clip? Where's the dare? What have they done to Laura's hair? I can do some matrix moves. This really isn't that much news. And Laura puts her guns away just when I need to blast away. And where's my health packs? Where's my flares? Backpack items are too scarce. Oh my God. Or to grab a message up, the yellow hand will help you up. Miss the rope, but don't despair. You'll realign while in midair and target baddies with your gun and watch as Laura's on the run the other way. Now we're back into the game. I've fallen from the bridge again. Bugger, let me load it up. But what is this? I'm out of luck. The checkpoint was before that part, and really I cannot be asked to play it all again. Ran into a boss today, but Laura couldn't get away. She ran out of her help, you see, cause she can only carry 3, and now she's used her and no one, so I am really out of luck. Send me a save. Going back to Venice soon to end this game of doom and gloom. Crystal D, this is a sham. Laura is now Shadow Man. This isn't TR, it's not cricket. I suggest you go and stick it where it hurts.
road, but don't despair. You'll realign while in midair and target baddies with your gun and watch as Laura's on the run the other way. Back into the game, I've fallen from the bridge again. Bugger let me load it up, but what is this? I'm out of luck. The checkpoint was before that part, and really I cannot be asked to play it all again. Ran into a boss today, but Laura couldn't get away. She ran out of her health, you see, cause she can only carry 3, and now she's used her and one, so I am really out of luck. Send me a save. Going back to Venice soon to end this game of doom and gloom. Crystal D, this is a sham. Our Laura is now Shadow Man. This isn't TR, it's not cricket. I suggest you go and stick it where it hurts. I've just loaded legend up and I can see a real cock up. This game, it is an awful mess. This isn't Laura at her best. Where is my side clip? Where's the dare? What have they done to Laura's hair? I can do some matrix moves. This really isn't that much news. And Laura puts her guns away just when I need to blast away. And where's my health packs? Where's my flares? Backpack items are too scarce. Oh my God. Or to grab a message up, the yellow hand will help you up. Miss the road, but don't despair. You'll realign while in midair and target baddies with your gun and watch as Laura's on the run the other way. Now we're back into the game, I've fallen from the bridge again. Bugger let me load it up, but what is this? I'm out of luck. The checkpoint was before that part, and really I cannot be asked to play it all again. Ran into a boss today, but Laura couldn't get away. She ran out of her health, you see, cause she can only carry 3, and now she's used her and one, so I am really out of luck. Send me a save. Going back to Venice soon to end this game of doom and gloom. Crystal D, this is a sham. Our Laura is now Shadow Man. This isn't TR, it's not cricket. I suggest you go and stick it where it hurts. where's the dead? What have they done to Laura's hair? Oh my God. I can do some matrix moves. This really isn't that much news. And Laura puts her guns away just when I need to blast away. And where's my health packs? Where's my prayers? Backpack items are too scarce. Oh my God. Or to grab a message up, the yellow hand will help you up. Miss the road, but don't despair. You'll realign while in midair and target baddies with your gun and watch as Laura's on the run the other way. Now we're back into the game. I've fallen from the bridge again. Bugger, let me load it up. But what is this? I'm out of luck. The checkpoint was before that part, and really I cannot be asked to play it all again. Ran into a boss today, but Laura couldn't get away. She ran out of her health, you see, 'cause she can only carry 3, and now she's used her ammo up, so I am really out of luck. Send me a save. Going back to Venice soon to end this game of doom and gloom. Crystal D, this is a sham. Our Laura is now Shadow Man. This isn't TR, it's not cricket. I suggest you go and stick it where it hurts. I've just loaded Legend up and I can see a real cock up. This game, it is an awful mess. This isn't Laura at her best. Where is my side flip? Where's the dead? What have they done to Laura's hair? Oh my God. I can do some matrix moves. This really isn't that much news. And Laura puts her guns away just when I need to blast away. And where's my health packs? Where's my prayers? Backpack items are too scarce. Oh my God. Or to grab a message up, the yellow hand will help you up. Miss the road, but don't despair. You'll realize
into the game, I've fallen from the bridge again. Bugger, let me load it up, but what is this? I'm out of luck. The checkpoint was before that part, and really I cannot be asked to play it all again. Ran into a boss today, but Laura couldn't get away. She ran out of her health, you see, cause she can only carry 3, and now she's used her and no one, so I am really out of luck. Send me a save. Going back to Venice soon to end this game of doom and gloom. Crystal D, this is a sham. Our Laura is now Shadow Man. This isn't TR, it's not cricket. I suggest you go and stick it where it hurts. I've just loaded legend up and I can see a real cock up. This game, it is an awful mess. This isn't Laura at her best. Where is my sight grip? Where's the dare? What have they done to Laura's hair? I can do some matrix moves. This really isn't that much news. And Laura puts her guns away just when I need to blast away. And where's my health packs? Where's my flares? Backpack items are so scarce. Or to grab a message up, the yellow hand will help you up. Miss the rope, but don't despair. You'll realign while in midair and target baddies with your gun and watch as Laura's on the run the other way. Now we're back into the game, I've fallen from the bridge again. Bugger, let me load it up, but what is this? I'm out of luck. The checkpoint was before that part, and really I cannot be asked to play it all again. Ran into a boss today, but Laura couldn't get away. She ran out of her health, you see, cause she can only carry 3, and now she's used her and no one, so I am really out of luck. Send me a save. Going back to Venice soon to end this game of doom and gloom. Crystal D, this is a sham. Our Laura is now Shadow Man. This isn't TR, it's not cricket. I suggest you go and stick it where it hurts.
down to Laura's hair. Oh my God. I can do some matrix moves, this really isn't that much news. And Laura puts her guns away just when I need to blast away. And where's my health packs, where's my flares? Backpack items are too scarce. Oh my God. Or to grab a message up, the yellow hand will help you up. Miss the road, but don't despair. You'll realign while in midair and target baddies with your gun and watch as Laura's on the run the other way. Now we're back into the game, I've fallen from the bridge again. Bugger let me load it up, but what is this? I'm out of luck. The checkpoint was before that part, and really I cannot be asked to play it all again. Ran into a boss today, but Laura couldn't get away. She ran out of her help, you see, 'cause she can only carry 3, and now she's used her ammo up, so I am really out of luck. Send me a save. Going back to Venice soon to end this game of doom and gloom. Crystal D, this is a sham. Laura is now Shadow Man. This isn't CR, it's not cricket. I suggest you go and stick it where it hurts.
into the game, I've fallen from the bridge again. Bugger, let me load it up, but what is this? I'm out of luck. The checkpoint was before that part, and really I cannot be asked to play it all again. Ran into a boss today, but Laura couldn't get away. She ran out of her help, you see, 'cause she can only carry 3, and now she's used her and no one, so I am really out of luck. Send me a save. Going back to Venice soon to end this game of doom and gloom. Crystal D, this is a sham. Laura is now Shadow Man. This isn't CR, it's not cricket. I suggest you go and stick it where it hurts. I've just loaded Legend up and I can see a real cock up. This game, it is an awful mess. This isn't Laura at her best. Where is my side grip? Where's the dare? What have they done to Laura's hair? I can do some matrix moves. This really isn't that much news. And Laura puts her guns away just when I need to blast away. And where's my health packs? Where's my flares? Backpack items are too scarce. Oh my God. Or to grab a message up, the yellow hand will help you up. Miss the road, but don't despair. You'll realign while in midair and target baddies with your gun and watch as Laura's on the run the other way. Now we're back into the game, I've fallen from the bridge again. Bugger, let me load it up, but what is this? I'm out of luck. The checkpoint was before that part, and really I cannot be asked to play it all again. Ran into a boss today, but Laura couldn't get away. She ran out of her help, you see, 'cause she can only carry 3, and now she's used her and no one, so I am really out of luck. Send me a save. Going back to Venice soon to end this game of doom and gloom. Crystal D, this is a sham. Laura is now Shadow Man. This isn't CR, it's not cricket. I suggest you go and stick it where it hurts.
Miss the road, but don't despair. You'll realign while in midair and target baddies with your gun and watch as Laura's on the run the other way. Now we're back into the game. I've fallen from the bridge again. Bugger, let me load it up. But what is this? I'm out of luck. The checkpoint was before that part, and really I cannot be asked to play it all again. Ran into a boss today, but Laura couldn't get away. She ran out of her health, you see, 'cause she can only carry 3, and now she's used her ammo up, so I am really out of luck. Send me a save. Going back to Venice soon to end this game of doom and gloom. Crystal D, this is a sham. Laura is now Shadow Man. This isn't CR, it's not cricket. I suggest you go and stick it where it hurts.
Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? In 1984.
Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide Web. Waiting to open our kids' door.
Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? In 1984.
Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide Web. Waiting to open our kids' door.
Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? In 1984.
Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide Web. Waiting to open our kids' door.
nonces go? Where did all the nonces go? Where did all the nonces go? In 1984.
Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide Web. Waiting to open our kids' door.
Where did all the nonces go? Where did all the nonces go? Where did all the nonces go? In 1984.
Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide Web. Waiting to open our kids' door.
Where did all the nonces go? Where did all the nonces go? Where did all the nonces go? In 1984.
Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide Web. Waiting to open our kids' door.
Where did all the nonces go? Where did all the nonces go? Where did all the nonces go? In 1984.
Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide Web. Waiting to open our kids' door.
Where did all the nonces go? Where did all the nonces go? Where did all the nonces go? In 1984.
Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide Web. lurking on the World Wide Web, waiting to open our kids' door.
Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? In 1984.
Lurking on the World Wide Web, lurking on the World Wide Web, lurking on the World Wide Web, waiting to open our kids' door.
Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? In 1984.
Lurking on the World Wide Web, lurking on the World Wide Web, lurking on the World Wide Web, waiting to open our kids' door.
Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? In 1984.
Lurking on the World Wide Web, lurking on the World Wide Web, lurking on the World Wide Web, waiting to open our kids' door.
Where? Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? In 1984.
Lurking on the World Wide Web, lurking on the World Wide Web, lurking on the World Wide Web, waiting to open our kids' door.
Where? Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? In 1984.
Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide Web. Waiting to open our kids' door.
Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? In 1984.
Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide Web. Waiting to open our kids' door.
Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? In 1984.
Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide Web. Waiting to open our kids' door.
Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? In 1984.
Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide Web. Waiting to open our kids' door.
Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? In 1984.
Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World
Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? In 1984.
Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide Web. Waiting to open our kids' door.
Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? In 1984.
Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide Web. Waiting to open our kids' door.
Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? In 1984.
Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide Web. Waiting to open our kids' door.
Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? In 1984.
Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide Web. Waiting to open our kids' door.
Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? In 1984.
Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide Web. Waiting to open our kids' door.
Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? In 1984.
Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide Web. Waiting to open our kids' door.
Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? In 1984.
Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide Web. Waiting to open our kids' door.
Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? In 1984.
Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide Web. Waiting to open our kids' door.
Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? In 1984.
Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide Web. Waiting to open our kids' door.
the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? In 1984.
Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide Web. Waiting to open our kids' door.
Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? In 1984.
Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide Web. Waiting to open our kids' door.
Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? In 1984.
Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide Web. Waiting to open our kids' door.
Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? In 1984.
Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide Web. Waiting to open our kids' door.
Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? In 1984.
Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide Lurking on the World Wide Web, waiting to open our kids' door.
Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? In 1984.
Lurking on the World Wide Web, lurking on the World Wide Web, lurking on the World Wide Web, waiting to open our kids' door.
Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? In 1984.
Lurking on the World Wide Web, lurking on the World Wide Web, lurking on the World Wide Web, waiting to open our kids' door.
Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? In 1984.
Lurking on the World Wide Web, lurking on the World Wide Web, lurking on the World Wide Web, waiting to open our kids' door.
Where? Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? In 1984.
Lurking on the World Wide Web, lurking on the World Wide Web, lurking on the World Wide Web, waiting to open our kids' door.
Where? Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? In 1984.
Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide Web. Waiting to open our kids' door.
Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? In 1984.
Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide Web. Waiting to open our kids' door.
Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? In 1984.
Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide Web. Waiting to open our kids' door.
Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? In 1984.
Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide Web. Waiting to open our kids' door.
Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? In 1984.
Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World
Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? In 1984.
Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide Web. Waiting to open our kids' door.
Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? In 1984.
Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide Web. Waiting to open our kids' door.
Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? In 1984.
Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide Web. Waiting to open our kids' door.
Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? In 1984.
Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide Web. Waiting to open our kids' door.
Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? In 1984.
Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World the World Wide Web, waiting to open our kids' door.
Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? In 1984.
Lurking on the World Wide Web, lurking on the World Wide Web, lurking on the World Wide Web, waiting to open our kids' door.
Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? In 1984.
Lurking on the World Wide Web, lurking on the World Wide Web, lurking on the World Wide Web, waiting to open our kids' door.
Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? In 1984.
Lurking on the World Wide Web, lurking on the World Wide Web, lurking on the World Wide Web, waiting to open our kids' door.
Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? In 1984.
Lurking on the World Wide Web, lurking on the World Wide Web, lurking on the World Wide Web, waiting to open our kids' door.
the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? In 1984.
Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide Web. Waiting to open our kids' door.
Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? In 1984.
Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide Web. Waiting to open our kids' door.
Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? In 1984.
Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide Web. Waiting to open our kids' door.
Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? In 1984.
Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide Web. Waiting to open our kids' door.
Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? In 1984.
Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide Web, waiting to open our kids' door.
Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? In 1984.
Lurking on the World Wide Web, lurking on the World Wide Web, lurking on the World Wide Web, waiting to open our kids' door.
Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? In 1984.
Lurking on the World Wide Web, lurking on the World Wide Web, lurking on the World Wide Web, waiting to open our kids' door.
Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? In 1984.
Lurking on the World Wide Web, lurking on the World Wide Web, lurking on the World Wide Web, waiting to open our kids' door.
Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? In 1984.
Lurking on the World Wide Web, lurking on the World Wide Web, lurking on the World Wide Web, waiting to open our kids' door.
Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? In 1984.
Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide Web. Waiting to open our kids' door.
Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? In 1984.
Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide Web. Waiting to open our kids' door.
Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? In 1984.
Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide Web. Waiting to open our kids' door.
Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? In 1984.
Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide Web. Waiting to open our kids' door.
Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? In 1984.
Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World World Wide Web, waiting to open our kids' door.
Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? In 1984.
Lurking on the World Wide Web, lurking on the World Wide Web, lurking on the World Wide Web, waiting to open our kids' door.
Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? In 1984.
Lurking on the World Wide Web, lurking on the World Wide Web, lurking on the World Wide Web, waiting to open our kids' door.
Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? In 1984.
Lurking on the World Wide Web, lurking on the World Wide Web, lurking on the World Wide Web, waiting to open our kids' door.
Where did all the nonsense go?
I've just loaded legend up and I can see a real cock up. This game Miss the road, but don't despair. You'll realign while in midair and target baddies with your gun and watch as Laura's on the run the other way. Now we're back into the game. I've fallen from the bridge again. Bugger, let me load it up. But what is this? I'm out of luck. The checkpoint was before that part, and really I cannot be asked to play it all again. Ran into a boss today, but Laura couldn't get away. She ran out of the help you see, 'cause she can only carry 3, and now she's used her and no one, so I am really out of luck. Send me a save. Going back to Venice soon to end this game of doom and gloom. Crystal D, this is a sham. Our Laura is now Shadow Man. This isn't TR, it's not cricket. I suggest you go and stick it where it hurts. I've just loaded legend up and I can see a real cock up. This game, it is an awful mess. This isn't Laura at her best. Where is my side clip? Where's the dare? What have they done to Laura's hair? I can do some matrix moves. This really isn't that much news. And Laura puts her guns away just when I need to blast away. And where's my health packs? Where's my flares? Backpack items are too scarce. Oh my God. Oh, to grab a message up, the yellow hand will help you up. Miss the road, but don't despair. You'll realign while in midair and target baddies with your gun and watch as Laura's on the run the other way. Now we're back into the game. I've fallen from the bridge again. Bugger, let me load it up. But what is this? I'm out of luck. The checkpoint was before that part, and really I cannot be asked to play it all again. Ran into a boss today, but Laura couldn't get away. She ran out of the help you see, 'cause she can only carry 3, and now she's used her and no one, so I am really out of luck. Send me a save. Going back to Venice soon to end this game of doom and gloom. Crystal D, this is a sham. Our Laura is now Shadow Man. This isn't TR, it's not cricket. I suggest you go and stick it where it up and I can see a real cock up. This game, it is an awful mess. This isn't Laura at her best. Where is my side clip? Where's the dare? What have they done to Laura's hair? Oh my God. I can do some matrix moves. This really isn't that much news. And Laura puts her guns away just when I need to blast away. And where's my health packs? Where's my flares? Backpack items are too scarce. Oh my God. Or to grab a message up, the yellow hand will help you up. Miss the road, but don't despair. You'll realign while in midair and target baddies with your gun and watch as Laura's on the run the other way. Now we're back into the game. I've fallen from the bridge again. Bugger, let me load it up. But what is this? I'm out of luck. The checkpoint was before that part, and really I cannot be asked to play it all again. Ran into a boss today, but Laura couldn't get away. She ran out of her health, you see, 'cause she can only carry 3, and now she's used her ammo up, so I am really out of luck. Send me a save. Going back to Venice soon to end this game of doom and gloom. Crystal D, this is a sham. Laura is now Shadow Man. This isn't CR, it's not cricket. I suggest you go and stick it where it hurts. I've just loaded Legend up and I can see a real cock up. This game, it is an awful mess. This isn't Laura at her best. Where is my side clip? Where's the dare? What have they done to Laura's hair? Oh I can do some matrix moves. This really isn't that much news. And Laura puts her guns away just when I need to blast away. And where's my health packs? Where's my flares? Backpack items are too scarce. Oh my God.
game, I've fallen from the bridge again. Bugger, let me load it up, but what is this? I'm out of luck. The checkpoint was before that part, and really I cannot be asked to play it all again. Ran into a boss today, but Laura couldn't get away. She ran out of her health, you see, cause she can only carry 3, and now she's used her and one, so I am really out of luck. Send me a save. Going back to Venice soon to end this game of doom and gloom. Crystal D, this is a sham. Laura is now Shadow Man. This isn't TR, it's not cricket. I suggest you go and stick it where it hurts. I've just loaded Legend up and I can see a real cock up. This game, it is an awful mess. This isn't Laura at her best. Where is my side clip? Where's the dare? What have they done to Laura's hair? I can do some matrix moves. This really isn't that much news. And Laura puts her guns away just when I need to blast away. And where's my health packs? Where's my prayers? Backpack items are too scarce. Oh my God. Or to grab a message up, the yellow hand will help you up. Miss the rope, but don't despair. You'll realign while in midair and target baddies with your gun and watch as Laura's on the run the other way. Now we're back into the game, I've fallen from the bridge again. Bugger, let me load it up, but what is this? I'm out of luck. The checkpoint was before that part, and really I cannot be asked to play it all again. Ran into a boss today, but Laura couldn't get away. She ran out of her health, you see, cause she can only carry 3, and now she's used her and one, so I am really out of luck. Send me a save. Going back to Venice soon to end this game of doom and gloom. Crystal D, this is a sham. Laura is now Shadow Man. This isn't TR, it's not cricket. I suggest you go and stick it where it hurts. the game, I've fallen from the bridge again. Bugger, let me load it up, but what is this? I'm out of luck. The checkpoint was before that part, and really I cannot be asked to play it all again. Ran into a boss today, but Laura couldn't get away. She ran out of her help, you see, cause she can only carry 3, and now she's used her and no one, so I am really out of luck. Send me a save. Going back to Venice soon to end this game of doom and gloom. Crystal D, this is a sham. Our Laura is now Shadow Man. This isn't CR, it's not cricket. I suggest you go and stick it where it hurts. I've just loaded legend up and I can see a real cock up. This game, it is an awful mess. This isn't Laura at her best. Where is my sight clip? Where's the dead? What have they done to Laura's hair? I can do some matrix moves. This really isn't that much news. And Laura puts her guns away just when I need to blast away. And where's my health packs? Where's my players? Backpack items are too scarce. Oh my God. Auto grab a message up. The yellow hand will help you up. Miss the road, but don't despair. You'll realign while in midair and target baddies with your gun and watch as Laura's on the run the other way. Now we're back into the game, I've fallen from the bridge again. Bugger, let me load it up, but what is this? I'm out of luck. The checkpoint was before that part, and really I cannot be asked to play it all again. Ran into a boss today, but Laura couldn't get away. She ran out of her help, you see, cause she can only carry 3, and now she's used her and no one, so I am really out of luck. Send me a save. Going back to Venice soon to end this game of doom and gloom. Crystal D, this is a sham. Our Laura is now Shadow Man. This isn't CR, it's not cricket. I suggest you go and stick it where it hurts. Just loaded legend up and I can see a real cock up. This game, it is an awful let me load it up. But what is this? I'm out of luck. The checkpoint was before that part, and really I cannot be asked to play it all again. Ran into a boss today, but Laura couldn't get away. She ran out of her help, you see, 'cause she can only carry 3, and now she's due surrender 1, so I am really out of luck. Send me a save. Going back to Venice soon to end this game of doom and gloom. Crystal D, this is a sham. Our Laura is now Shadow Man. This isn't CR, it's not cricket. I suggest you go and stick it where it hurts. I've just loaded legend up and I can see a real cock up. This game, it is an awful mess. This isn't Laura at her best. Where is my sight? It was the dead. What have they done to Laura's hair? I can do some matrix moves. This really isn't that much news. And Laura puts her guns away just when I need to blast away. And where's my health packs? Where's my flares? Backpack items are too scarce. Or to grab a message, tap the yellow hand will help you up. Miss the rope, but don't despair. You'll realign while in midair and target baddies with your gun and watch as Laura's on the run the other way. Now we're back into the game. I've fallen from the bridge again. Bugger, let me load it up. But what is this? I'm out of luck. The checkpoint was before that part, and really I cannot be asked to play it all again. Ran into a boss today, but Laura couldn't get away. She ran out of her help, you see, 'cause she can only carry 3, and now she's due surrender 1, so I am really out of luck. Send me a save. Going back to Venice soon to end this game of doom and gloom. Crystal D, this is a sham. Our Laura is now Shadow Man. This isn't CR, it's not cricket. I suggest you go and stick it where it hurts.
down to Laura's hair. Oh my God. I can do some matrix moves, this really isn't that much news. And Laura puts her guns away just when I need to blast away. And where's my health packs, where's my flares? Backpack items are too scarce. Oh my God. Or to grab a message up, the yellow hand will help you up. Miss the road, but don't despair. You'll realign while in midair and target baddies with your gun and watch as Laura's on the run the other way. Now we're back into the game, I've fallen from the bridge again. Bugger let me load it up, but what is this? I'm out of luck. The checkpoint was before that part, and really I cannot be asked to play it all again. Ran into a boss today, but Laura couldn't get away. She ran out of her help, you see, 'cause she can only carry 3, and now she's used her and no one, so I am really out of luck. Send me a save. Going back to Venice soon to end this game of doom and gloom. Crystal D, this is a sham. Laura is now Shadow Man. This isn't TR, it's not cricket. I suggest you go and stick it where it hurts. I've just loaded Legend up and I can see a real cock up. This game, it is an awful mess. This isn't Laura at her best. Where is my side flip? Where's the dare? What have they done to Laura's hair? Oh I can do some matrix moves, this really isn't that much news. And Laura puts her guns away just when I need to blast away. And where's my health packs, where's my flares? Backpack items are too scarce. Oh my God. Or to grab a message up, the yellow hand will help you up. Miss the road, but don't despair. You'll realign while in midair
into the game, I've fallen from the bridge again. Bugger, let me load it up, but what is this? I'm out of luck. The checkpoint was before that part, and really I cannot be asked to play it all again. Ran into a boss today, but Laura couldn't get away. She ran out of the help to see, cause she can only carry 3, and now she's used her and no one, so I am really out of luck. Send me a save. Going back to Venice soon to end this game of doom and gloom. Crystal D, this is a sham. Laura is now Shadow Man. This isn't TR, it's not cricket. I suggest you go and stick it where it hurts. I've just loaded legend up and I can see a real cock up. This game, it is an awful mess. This isn't Laura at her best. Where is my side grip? Where's the dare? What have they done to Laura's hair? I can do some matrix moves. This really isn't that much news. And Laura puts her guns away just when I need to blast away. And where's my health packs? Where's my flares? Backpack items are too scarce.
That was bang out of order, Grit, and that's why I won't jump back on. That was bang out of order. Woman's passed away.
Hang on. I told her. No, wait a minute. No, I told her. No, bollocks, Brian. No, you fucking tell me after I myself. No, it wasn't.
Block me.
No, hang on. You're talking crap. This minute. Oh, fuck off. Bollocks, go fuck it. Oh, idiot. Fake outrage. Fuck off. No, I never let it on. Did I let her do it? Unless
I don't know whether you can let her, but it did happen.
It did happen. Hang on. Did you insult her as well? Did you doctrinate?
No, because apparently her name and doxing isn't putting something out that's already in the public domain. Doxing would be to put out someone's bank details, social security number, stuff like that, private personal information that isn't in the public domain.
Look, there's something fishy going on here, right? All of a sudden, I'm getting attacked from wait a minute, right? She mentioned your disease, which I told her to stop, didn't I?
Yeah, well, she can't help herself. She keeps doing it.
Right, but did she ever do it when you was on the panel? Did she do it ever on the panel? When you went on the panel?
While I was on the panel earlier, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So, did I do it? Now, what did I do? At one of the stage, I said I was just on the phone call quickly, didn't I? I heard it said, do not say it again. Did she mention it at all again? Go fuck yourself, Brian.
Another thing is she keeps denying her name's Kathleen, yet freaking earlier on in the stream, that stream from earlier, she was speaking to Danny and she was complaining about her full name being in a video that Danny restreamed from, which was from Mouse's channel. Right Now, how can her full name be in that video when the full name was Kathleen Boyle? If her full name isn't Kathleen Boyle.
Yeah, right. As far as I'm concerned, it was a discussion you had. And Brian, don't come fucking gaslighting you. I've had enough this week with you, with your fucking bullshit. Put him in check, Esau, because I'm getting fucking fucked off with him.
I came on earlier purely because she had been going through my partner's Facebook and contacting people that have liked pictures and stuff that are on my partner's Facebook, trying to get hold of my partner's family. Now, it's not just her that's been involved in that. It was the other individual that's not so long since left, the female that was on this panel.
A1 up 1000, A1000, it's not a good time. I don't think it's a good idea at the moment, okay? Because I've got a fucking lunatic running around now accusing me of all kinds. Just stay off for it. Let AJ speak, please.
Now, she did deny her contacting people, but unfortunately, the fact of what she said on Jupiter's makes it very, very much so that it was her that did it, and it was an account in her name that contacted members of my partner's family. So I would say it definitely was her that did it. Yet she wants to deny it because she doesn't like the truth coming out on the internet.
Yeah, but Rick, that's what I mean. You're like, and these bitches want to pretend like we made their shit show. No, we didn't. I came on here to speak to Baldy.
He should do me a favour, sort out Brian for me, because he's really pissing me off at the moment.
In the back
and he's got to stop fucking flip flopping. I know what he's been doing. Yeah, so tell him to allow me and don't keep fucking bringing shit to me all the time. I'm fed up with it.
Brian, ease him up, yeah, please. But Rick, you got to see it from our point of view. Yeah, you just said that we kind of instigate that we call a shit show. But I'm letting you know these demons. Yeah, that's what these two women are. They know what they're doing.
Well, I should have put it another way. When we just having a decent conversation and all that. Right.
You see someone, yeah, they use their voices knowing full well, yeah, if they do that, oh, we're being attacked, and trust me, they're vicious. There's a reason behind it, and they're not innocent. That's what you have to remember. They're not innocent. They're far from it. They are worse than trolls, because I see now after AJ and Eric, especially in their videos, I decided to go and look for myself. I can't believe what we're dealing with. I can't believe what we're inviting into this community. Those two like to go around and cause all sorts of trouble for loads of people. We need to be careful. My advice to you, do not exchange phone numbers. I'm serious. Do not exchange phone numbers.
I'm not doing that. I'm not in chat with anybody else. I'm not in chat with anybody else.
The best I would say to them is don't even do Telegram. You can block them.
I think they were asking you, Rick, earlier. I think someone was asking you. I can't remember which lady.
See what I mean? And I'm telling you, don't take their numbers. Block. Don't even email even much. Seriously, because they'll get into your head and they'll start telling you things you don't want to hear.
Oh no, I'm not getting into that situation. I've had that all before. I've learnt my lesson.
That just means
if you want to chat, do it in public. Do it in public.
Yeah.
That's where everyone can hear.
Yeah.
Yes.
It will save you money, and it will save you a lot of,
People are very fickle. They'll be on mate one week when they want something, and then the next week they're cunting you off all over the place when they don't want you anymore. You just be so careful. Oh my God!
I mean, I just don't get it, right? I'm pulling my way away from this kid. I'm constantly having them fucking weirdos from the Mouse family attacking me and
please, I'm begging you. I don't want to hear it.
Yeah.
Right, whatever. Well, all right then, fucking rodents.
Or just say the beg. Just say they get more annoyed when you call them begs. It actually gets on their nerves. I had to prove
Yeah,
my
well,
point.
begs, and then I get fucking Brian coming on, attacking me day after day because he disagrees with something. Fucking get a grip, Brian. Do you know what I
Who's the
mean?
Moose
What are you
family?
having a pop at me for?
Because he's
Fake hate
another
rage.
beg. He's
Who's the
another
Mouse
beg.
family? I've never heard of a
Come on
Mouse
and get
family.
noticed for
I
the
don't know who they
day.
are as well. They're begs.
But I heard you
They're
I know
say
of the Mouse,
stop
but I've never heard of the
mentioning
Mouse family.
A faggot
that
family.
his name. And AJ, I hope you're getting on okay.
Yeah, well, keeping myself occupied, it's the best way of dealing with it.
Yeah.
But
Literally,
not a situation that I should really be having to deal with, but still.
I thought, you know what? Yeah, these guys are ridiculous. Like, they don't speak. If they look, I'll be honest with you, Rick. Yeah, if they jumped on panels and spoke more, yeah, I'd be like, all right, cool, bun them. You know what I mean? Like, give them everything, find out all the information. They don't even talk. That's why I don't address them. Maybe I might like put a comment on the dumb one and diss them, call begging it. That's it. Because I know how much it annoys them. And what I saw was they went after Bleed and stopped giving them attention. They started looking at Moon, looking at everybody else, and now they found you. Now they're sticking at you. But
yeah,
something's come to my attention recently, yeah. And Rick, I think someone may have contacted you in the back and told you already, or if they haven't, there's a suspicion who that little cunt person may be. Now, I don't know, and I don't, again, because I haven't heard their voice, I don't want to think about it. But if you heard this name, you'll be going, fuck off, straight away. But it doesn't even matter, yeah, because they're not speaking, so why address them? They're a ghost. Ghosts don't bother me.
Yeah, exactly.
Only one ghost my whole entire life bothered me because I actually saw it. Ever since then, if you don't speak and I can't see you, then you're definitely not affecting me. And if I can't see you, just block it. That's what you got to do. Ignore it. What you got to do is, yeah, either come to a private or come to a stream. I've been trying to do it for a while. Where I'll teach you how to block all these people who are copywriting your stuff and doing all that stuff. And your name's already out there, so it doesn't even matter if your name's out there. But there's a way to do it. There's a way to do it. I promise you. And once it's done, they'll stop copying you and they'll just go on to somebody else.
Yeah, because I've been getting some strange messages from the rodents saying we got special devices to take your channel down, and I went, go fuck yourself, do it then.
They haven't got nothing. They haven't got nothing. I promise you. You know what they got? They got your attention. That's all.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Just don't give it to them.
Yeah.
I know it sounds horrible, but yeah, no, seriously, you have to learn to just ignore. Learn to ignore them. Moon will tell you the second you ignore it. Oh my God, it gets angry. It gets angry. It starts to beg more and more and more until it moves with somebody else. You.
Yes, they burn themselves out. They get exhausted.
They really
anger
do.
of just being. They're like, why are they not saying my name? Why are they talking about me? I've done a great big long video and they haven't responded. Why not?
I reshoot the whole channel. I reshoot the whole channel. Why are they not getting at me? Say my name. Fuck off. You don't exist.
Yeah, so I didn't mean it by saying the shit show. It's just I get frustrated.
Listen, fuck
I got this fucking ex-heroin addict
I was
now.
actually messaging Stevie, telling Stevie I ain't coming on your channel anymore. I was pissed with you. I thought, you know what, I'm gonna calm down because I realized I know what you're going through, but trust me, they're not the people to be doing that for. If that was Jupiter, for example, you're doing that for, I get it, but that's not Jupiter. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, you know, texting them because you don't want people to go out and mine. I get that, but I'm not trying to go out. That's why I didn't swear, cuss. I just
thank you for that. The only reason that is because they're giving any information to strike my channel.
Rick,
that's
I've
all
got
they're
no
doing.
fucking soldier right. I can swear as much as I want. I choose to swear now because I'm just feeling I'm tired as well. But I can deal with that fool naturally because he's an idiot. Simple as that. And I'm really annoyed at him because he actually, and they try to stitch up Brian by saying he got a picture from Brian as me as a child. Did you not believe that? He got it from Brian. For fuck's sake.
No.
Come on. No offense, Brian, yeah, but you know what I mean. Like, he's saying he got it from you. Everyone knows that's bullshit. Because everyone knows if you had a picture of
Yeah,
Brian,
but did Brian tell him?
Yeah.
Did Brian tell him to
But
say
he
that?
didn't. I swear to you, he didn't. Boris just likes to throw people's names in the mix to try and cause the division between the two of us. He thinks I'm gonna have a go at Brian. But going, why are you doing that? It's just like, but he didn't do anything because he never said nothing. What are you lying for? And the picture's like me. So you got a random child's image on your phone saying it's me, and you're covering it, holding on to it, doing fuck knows what with it.
He's admitting to that one child at the moment, but he's already confessed to having more than one.
Exactly, that's what he said. Which one? It's just like, excuse me? And he's also treason talking about him being sent CP. Who would send him that? Why would they send it to him and not the fucking police?
Well, if he's been sent it and he's not taking his devices to the police, then he's in serious trouble.
He said, and the officer said to him, because if you did, I'm like, because the person who shared it with you, dickhead, shouldn't have sent it to you. He should have went to the old bill. You are not the police.
So let me just explain the reason why I reacted today is because they keep striking me for the actions before. So be really careful what you do on here, and please do that. Otherwise, I won't have a channel left. Okay. Amy keeps on striking.
I kept it direct on. Look, even with Bleacher again, MMS death dealer. Yeah, I've seen enough articles to know what that shit does. Anyone that promotes it, yeah, fuck you with it. I'm being serious. And you've got to say that, Rick, Kim, because when you use that term MMS, if you're promoting it, I will show you now. I'm gonna pull it up in a second. You can show me out. I'll show you. I had her shit taken down for that lie. I wasn't happy with that. She was promoting it, and I'm thinking. When it's removed, I was thinking, well, you're damn right removed, like, and too fucking right. Like, I don't even know why you had to ask for that to be removed. That should be removed instantly. I'll prove it right now. You don't think I'm lying? Yes, I had your stream removed because what you're promoting. There's nothing wrong with that. There's no trolling. There's nothing that anyone can say. You can't say nothing bad about that. It's completely legit. Like, 1 second.
Well, to be honest with you, Sky7, you say that comment. But you've been in groups where you've been sharing around and looking at photos. So go and fuck yourself, yeah? You're another
Please
one.
Say little pussy, cause I know you was loving that Morris shit.
You lot are a bunch of six cases, moms.
Russell was there laughing and smiling, going like, I don't eat, so go hard. I'm like, listen, I wanted to stick around for Brian, which I know he's not going to. I was aware he was going to run. I was waiting for him to run. I didn't anticipate him staying longer than where he knew Brian was on his way. Okay, I'll prove this right now. Where is it? I'm actually quite proud of this strike, you know. But again, yeah, this is because of MMS. Nothing else. It's not because if she didn't promote this, she still have a stream, wouldn't she? Where is it? Yeah, misinformation removed. I'll show it right now.
Teresa? Do what you want, what you feel. If you feel I'd say, Teresa.
I'm very happy with this.
Ricochet, I don't know why you're getting timed out either.
Oh my God, Games has been blocked again.
Rick, can you unblock Games you love? Who's doing that? Games, you'll have to come on another. I can't get onto it at the moment. To be honest with you, I can't be asked to do it.
No, I'm not. Look at it right here, yeah. Saturday Night Live with guest Katie B and Chrissy Morris. Oh, the screen's cracked there.
Right, give me 2 seconds. I'll have a look now.
Here we go. Let me make the screen brighter. So
carry on, you lot. I've decided you out, so I'm gonna just get on my studio.
I turned the wrong button on there.
You should have let Katie on though. To be fair.
Fuck her. She's a horrible little cunt. Sorry.
But I remember that night, and there was talk.
There is that. You see it there?
Of contacting her
KTB
family.
Status removed. Removed.
What's that?
I had her stream taken down because she was promoting MMS on her YouTube.
Oh, okay.
Misinformation. I'll show it again so you guys don't believe me. Misinformation. Misinformation. Right there. because I don't play when it comes to those things.
Yeah, but I do always warn people about this on their channels. Not.
But YouTube doesn't play with that. You promote LMS in your live stream. You're telling people what to do.
Yes, if somebody comes in and wants to talk about something, it doesn't matter what it is. Please go and do a little bit of investigation and find out whether that's going to get you a strike or not.
Or Moon, what you have to say is if someone comes in your live stream promoting it, you have to shut them down. If you agree with them, you'll lose your channel. If you're shutting them down, you could say to YouTube, you could, if they do strike it for it, say, listen, but I was saying to them, blah, blah.
Yeah.
And they'll allow that.
Be really careful. Yeah.
Yeah, but MMS...
There's loads that isn't allowed. I know we all like free speech to a degree, but we don't. Free speech does not exist.
No,
well, believe it or not, you can talk about killing people, though. Believe it or not, you can actually talk about killing people to a degree, or you actually can. Like, you can talk about and murders, and it's fine. But if you talk about porn graphically, like what happened on Rowan's channel, you'll get done for sexual content without even showing porn. Rowan literally spoke about it, and his stream was taken down. That's how much the bots are listening. So if someone has said, "Oh, don't say that's disgusting, you're offending me," blah blah, but it was a channel owner saying it's even worse.
Someone doesn't care about being striked for breaching YouTube's community standards, according to comments.
Yeah, but that's fine for their channel. If they don't care their own channel goes, I couldn't give a shit.
Well, they do because they make videos whinging about it.
I don't want to see other people's channels go because the owner may not have probably understood what was being talked about. They know what they're talking about and they know what they're bringing to a channel. It may get that channel a strike. You know, there's got to be some responsibility. I don't allow any of that on mine because I know about it. But, you know, not everyone is aware.
No, but like seriously, when it comes to certain topics, though, if you're not refuting it when someone, if you're agreeing with them, oh god, if you're like for example, with Rowan's stream when Wendy called with the N-bomb, you don't think if I wasn't going a certain way back, they would have not taken that stream down. I reported that stream myself, and it wasn't removed. I'm being serious. A lot of people did, but because it was like she's saying that as an argument. Do you know what I mean? Like the bots would have been like they're having a rough discussion, if you will, but no one's agreeing with anybody. Weird the way it works, because just think about it. They do listen to content. They don't just take it off one word. They actually listen to whole content. Like a lot of live streams, a lot of things we may find offensive or we don't want to hear, they'll still go, well, it's a debate and it's educational. That's how the shit they say it. They see it as, it's a discussion, let it run, or heated discussion. Like, unless people on the stream going like, pro this, pro that, pro this, pro that. I'm talking pro anything. We could talk about pro. I don't want to give a thing because I'm tired. But it could be just pro anything, and they'll strike you if it's something they don't like. But if the person's pro is pro that, and I've got a bunch of guys that are going, no, we don't agree with that, then trust me, they'll probably keep the live stream up there because it's debate. Do you know what I mean? They'd want people to hear it. I probably didn't explain it properly because I'm a little bit exhausted, but I don't care. I ain't gonna lie. I don't give a shit.
Well, hopefully this will sort of go past and we can eventually talk about the troll thing. What is
the troll thing? So what were Baldy Dance and Bleachy trying to promote? Because I'm sorry, but you can't believe a man who was literally convicted for stalking his party, and he actually is an online troll. Just listen to his antics. Come on, I asked him one simple question about the bathroom, and the bathtub. He talked about doors being locked, and then nowhere in the recording he talked about the door being locked. He said, "Get in here and wash," which would you know, hint the door was obviously unlocked because they see him in the bathtub, but whatever. Yeah, like that's what I was getting on. You can't believe, you can't. He's a troll. Anyone who says dumb, he's a troll. No, they're trolls. Me, on the other hand, I don't go around ringing up emergency services and, you know, prank calling people. We've all seen the baldy nonce ring up people and pretend to be Lord Nonsington from Nonsington Village. Seriously, what's all that about? Like, we've all seen it. We've all seen him ring up people and troll people and bleachy. So they're trolls. So what the fuck were they trying to bring on this channel this evening? Please school me.
It was about the Kiwi Farms trolling website.
What's Kiwi Farm?
Right, it was an American guy. He's dead now. So I'm not sure why that one was used, but it was. It was closed down. Then it reopened. I think it was just somebody else opened it and tried to carry it on. I did go and look into it. It was run by a guy called Joshua Moon, who killed himself. I believe it was this year.
Killed himself or found dead in suspicious circumstances?
No, he took his own life because they got taken down because their website was pretty gross. There was no need for it. He was also withholding messages and emails from the Christchurch terrorist. So it was pretty much a far right setup.
But Kiwi Farms a far right setup.
That was the name of the website, yeah. But he was American. I've no idea why it was called Kiwi.
There was one thing that was brought up earlier about basically the police are being put back to actual police work instead of dealing with online nonsense. People were complaining about that. Well,
when people do you understand
doing actual policing work, isn't it simple enough for people to press the off button if they don't like something?
Exactly. I was literally about to say that. Like, you know what I mean? Why should they be listening to people? Look, unless it doesn't involve terrorism or CP stuff, yeah, then if it's just people arguing and getting offended, then they're not going to get off their backsides anymore when there's actual real crimes happening. When they could just say to a person, why don't you just tune off? Why don't you just, unsub?
Yeah, because but the difference with some people is their names and addresses and families.
But until someone gets attacked, that's what they keep saying. But with Moon, in your case, yeah, what you saw a couple of weeks ago, I get it. But after that fact, yeah, what you have to look at is it's a waste of time for them.
But did you see how I got hounded and hounded and hounded?
Yeah, no, it was wrong.
And one of those was Chrissy Morris.
Yeah, that's why I jumped
hounded.
on. I was going to get to that if he allowed me to, but he wouldn't because he's a prick. And I can't help myself either. But what I'm saying is, yeah, at the end of the day, these what don't want to realise is that there's so much happening that the 5-0 haven't got the patience. Like, I mean, unless they actually employed people. And the thing is, when I mean employed people, not people online like Hoof and Danny Jones, I'm talking about had actual division for this shit. They would even find it difficult to bring shit to CPS. Everyone doesn't understand how the law works yet. Everyone thinks they know how it works, but there's so many tiers of it. Like, when you're going to look, if it's he said, she said, back and forth, that's not going to get in court, and they know that. The best they'll say is, don't speak to each other. That's what they always say. You don't speak to each other. If you two carry on, then yes, one of you will eventually get done for harassment. But let me give a perfect example.
If you respond to the person who you claim you are frightened of, who, is causing you all this fear, you're terrified of them, la, 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 that you go so far as involving the police, and then you come on and you interact with that person in any way as to trigger them to threaten you some more, you will not have a case.
No,
you will not have a case.
You are. And what happens if it goes to court and the person arrested, they'll more likely be the ones getting compensation for the time wasted of putting them through that bullshit.
Yeah,
and they press and blah,
they will
blah.
ask you
That's
for
why it's done.
evidence, and you collect your evidence, you send your evidence, and you stay away. Because as soon as you retaliate in any way, the police will just say, oh, well, that's it.
Oh, I've seen it. I've seen it. I've seen it. Listen,
Because
I've
if,
actually witnessed
if,
two women.
if you're given a crime reference number, it means it's being investigated. So if you interfere with that investigation by contacting...
The problem is a lot of people confuse CAD numbers for crime reference numbers. They're two different things. Unless the police tell you that they're giving you a crime reference number, the number that you're being given is a CAD number, which is nothing more than a reference for the police to know that they've had that call.
It's a call number, yeah.
It's basically a call log.
Yeah.
Because they get so many phone calls every day.
So I actually got a crime reference number.
Conversation, this phone calls recorded. They even let you know that. And once you're done, they log it. If you, as soon as you're finished, but actually, you know what? Fuck it. When you're on the phone to the number's already being dealt up for you. And if it continues, it is a CAD number. Seriously.
It's a very bad idea to ring the police, making accusations about someone, trying to make out that you're making a report about someone, and then use the recording that you've recorded of that call to the police to put it on the internet to try and intimidate the person that you've tried to report.
That's even worse. Look, let me put
you won't have a case if you do anything like that. You will not have a case. You'll just fuck up your own case.
If I wanted to be a bastard, a real life bastard, all I'd have to do is report someone who was going at me to the police. I'll give an example. I'll give a perfect example. Jupiter might say, no, but you said this in other. No, trust me. It was back and forth and all this shit that's been going over years. It wouldn't work. If I was to say, my name is blah, blah, don't mention my name again. If you mention my name again, blah, blah, blah. If she was to come online and say my name, she would get in more trouble than I would. Because I asked her not to. That's how it works. I could still remain under moniker of Esau, but she be under impression of don't insult me, leave me alone, blah, blah. I could easily shut anybody up on like that. They keep saying I go to police. It doesn't work like that. We've had back and forths. Just because I said something to you a bit more wicked than what you said to me doesn't mean, you're not as any better than me. It just means that I'm better at insulting you. That's all it means. Did I hurt your feelings? Oh, it was meant to. Do you know what I mean? I'm not denying that. Just like you said to me, try to hurt my feelings, but it didn't hurt my feelings. I just fucked you up even more because I ain't got no feelings. There's a difference.
Yeah. Well, some people don't actually. There are some quite cold, narcissistic people on here, and I suppose I've had a tough time accepting them because I'm a bit of an empath.
Moon.
But yeah,
this isn't real.
Yeah,
I'm not in your face right now. These people on this planet are not in your real world. That's why it should never affect you. It can make you angry and make you emotional, but on the bigger side of things, as soon as you log off, it should not affect when you go. I mean, we're all human. We're all human here. I'm not gonna lie. There's a few occasions I'll come offline, scream, not screaming, but pissed off. But when I walk around go and do something real time, oh my God, I've forgotten about it. Seriously, because that's just not happening. Like, that's on a device. As soon as I was like, or even better, let me give a better one. When I put a different channel on, seriously, it just disappears.
Yeah.
A lot of people don't
watch a film and
or just for example, on most Sunday nights here during big or there's a pay-per-view or something hot on here, I'm watching a press conference no matter what's going on. There's been many occasions where there's been a lot of shit going on online. I'm like, listen, I'm watching UFC, fuck all that. Or I'm watching wrestling, fuck all that. I got a football or basketball game to watch. I don't care, I'm watching it because I haven't got time for this. That's how it's got to be. And that's what the police are trying to police and trying to get people way of thinking. Don't let this affect. Eventually, there are going to be ads here telling people because of all the mental health they're going to start sending stuff from this. Just when you're online, just log off. It's real simple. Just log off. That's what they're saying. Log off. Hit your button. Switch off. That will be a slogan going forward.
Yeah. Yeah.
And people need to switch off. Same way we switch off our consoles. Moon, you and I both know it is impossible to play a video game for longer than 3 hours, 2.5 hours.
Big up yourself for being like this. Thank you, mate. Yeah, listen to me. Thank you.
Rick, I can switch on in a second. Okay, listen, Moon. You and I both know, be honest. Can you play a video game for longer than 3 hours? 3 hours.
Yeah, you can. I have.
Okay.
But I'm not.
But
I'm
you
not
get
connected
tired
to
after.
anybody else, though.
No, but after a while, but don't you get like, don't you find your reflexes aren't as quick as they were when you first started playing? Come on.
Oh God, yeah, you start getting sloppy and tired.
Exactly. And what happens when you get sloppy and tired? You do what? You switch it off.
You switch it off. Because
Exactly
it's
my
actually
point.
not good for you to play over the 3 hours. You can get a lot of problems if you sit on there. Epilepsy and all sorts of things.
I can't lie to you. If a game gets frustrated past a certain time, I ain't playing it anymore. I'm frustrated now. I can't even deal with it. I'll actually wait until my reflexes return, or my, and then I'll go.
I always know when I get killed, and I think, well, why did I get killed there? Well, that's because I'm tired. Because really,
there's a few occasions I've been
people take the piss, but I used to do it as a job. So, these people can sit and take the piss, but I used to test games. It was a job. So if I still play computer games, that's because I used to do it as a job. Just because I got older doesn't mean I'm not entitled to still play my fucking games. I mean, what am I meant to dump it all in and just play bingo?
To be fair, one of my mates, Nans, used to play console games, and she was still playing console games in her 80s.
Yeah, we had a woman on one of our forums in her 80s. She used to play Tomb Raider.
But video games, I've been even physical exercises. Yeah, there is no way. Look, unless I'm forced or I've paid for it, there's a difference. But I can't train for 9 hours anymore. Well, I can again if under the circumstances, but I actually can't because I get too tired. So I can't because that's how it works. So again, put it down. Same for YouTube or Streamyards. Just put the fucking thing down. I mean, if you want to listen, there are some times where if I got opportunity to, I'll listen. But to be honest with you, I can't really listen because I don't read the chat. And when I'm here, when I'm listening to people who are talking to the chat, it actually tires me out more because I kind of want to hear moods and voices. I don't want to hear people responding to ghosts. So, for example, when I hear you guys talking to gays you love, I'm like, why are you speaking to that dickhead for? Everyone's come on your panel yet and graced you. Fuck them. I'm sorry. Fuck them. But people can say a lot about other people in our chat as well. Well, I don't strive to go and talk to them. And guess what? I've been cool with them for a while now. And I don't really seek them. And them lot aren't really horrible towards me. They may have been in the past, but I haven't noticed. That's the whole point about not reading the chat. People should try it sometime. I swear, it's so much better on your nerves.
Yeah, I learned to turn it off.
I more often sit and laugh at the chat. People's delusions is absolutely
I know,
ridiculous.
but you can also get really fucking wound up with it.
I'm long-sighted.
You shouldn't allow it to wind you up. The thing is, people will talk utter shit. That's just a fact of life. People do it all the time.
But remember, there are people in the chat here I'm saying
what others say affect your emotions.
Look, actually, you know what? Louis, for example, Louis and a lot of other people, even Emily, I want to say her name yet. These have gotten into a lot of bullshit from the chat. So in a way, I get why it is to read it. And people say to you, don't read the chat. I'm thinking, no, I did not. That's the kind of shit Shamey does. And I see her be a whore around the chat and many chats, and I'm like, I ain't got the patience for that. I'm sorry, I just don't want to do it. And not being funny, I get blocked when I comment anyway, so what's the fucking point? Seriously. I'm not a mod, I'm not commenting. It's real simple. But if I see a StreamYard link, I'll hit it. But there is no way. If I see people like, hey, I'm like, my fingers. I'm just like, I wasn't being rude here. I'm just like, I've been using my hands all day. I just can't. I try type that talk text and shit, and I'm still like, nah, I'm not doing this.
I actually find getting blocked quite amusing.
No, I want people to jump on more and talk. I'm trying.
It annoys me.
I've had multiple accounts for years. It all started off with that Andrew Devine and Don Noah nonsense. Andrew Devine and then we're going after vulnerable families, preying on them, people that had their children taken off of them. They were giving them this here sob story that basically they would get their children back for them, right? And
there's not enough character.
I created a lot of accounts purely to be able to go into the chat and warn people that these people were scammers and not to listen to them because of what they were doing to the vulnerable people. And Nowadays, I get people saying, "Oh, you've created accounts because of me." Well, no, I've had ridiculous amount of accounts for at least 5 years.
Rick, is there any chance we can get back to the Kiwis bit? Rick?
I've actually lost.
Gone, Chris.
Yeah.
She's gone, is she? Oh, okay.
I
fine.
think so.
If you want to talk kiwis and how much of a good fruit they are, feel free.
I see the bleach fiends in the chat crying about what her buddy Rick does.
My eyes just rolled at that name. Seriously, I'm just like, oh, fuck off. Seriously, just sick of you. I'm so sick of you.
But we all have to grasp at some point that there are people that just don't like us, and that's fine because there's people we don't like. But some people are very offended if you don't like them.
I know.
People just don't like people because they just want to dislike people.
No, Rick. I dislike Beachy for multiple reasons. No, none of what you're saying.
I'm not on about disliking someone because they're not in your group or someone else says, well, don't like that
that's
person.
what I mean. Like some people, do you know what I mean? Look, people have got don't dislike people but people just jump on the bandwagon like Chris and Morpheus and all them lot. They're the losers of the YouTube world. Do you know what I mean? They just like don't give no content. They just moan and bitch and moan and bitch. But if somebody's got a general,
stop saying their names. They
Yeah,
love it when you say their name.
That was the one thing I tried to teach Brian. Yeah, listen to this. Yeah, Brian was the one who gave Pricky Mill and Scummy Mummy the power. If he had ignored when I asked him to back in the day, it wouldn't have got this bad. She would have never got.
Oh, I don't know, Esau. I think they still would have stalked him. I still think they'd be doing clips on him every minute.
They should have stalked him. They should ignore him. Same for Batty Boy Luke. When he first came up, I was like, Brian, please ignore this beg. He only got better at it when Junior came around. And I can't believe I just said his name. But when I was like, listen, enough of the begs, Brian. I was getting sick of it. I'm like, a new enemy every week because you keep highlighting them. Stop. I'm sick of it. I was like, I'm sick of it. All these people have a pop at me for no reason. Fuck off. Like, seriously, it's just like being back in high school again. I'm not even joking. There was that one period where everyone wanted a taste of me. And when I look back at it now, it's because I look like food. Seriously, I did. Like, I was walking around like I shouldn't have been walking like that. Like, looking back at it now, I'm like, you attracted that attention, you idiot. And I wasn't even doing it intentionally. But they got what was coming to them. But I asked for it. I did ask for it. But I didn't ask for it now. That's what I'm saying. Let's ignore them. Just ignore them. It's easier. Trust me, ignore them. Ignore them, ignore them, ignore them. I know what I could do to these people is ignore them, but I don't need to know them. We entertained and look what happened. Or he entertained them and look what happened.
Look, I'm not slagging off Brian. I like Brian, but I'm sorry, Brian. It's only so much I can take.
No, the A100. No, listen, A100 is a fucking bro. I've heard her.
Yeah, well,
Rick, I hate.
What I'm trying to tell you, sorry, is I've got nothing against Brian Hill, but don't keep accusing me because I've done a wrong decision in start having a go at me. I'll tell you, I'm one of the good guys on it.
Rick, I got to be rude, but I can't stand bawdy nonce. But that A100, when she first came on the scene, all she kept babbling on about was when Chrissy Morris met her and slobbered over her and made her feel accountable in front of his wife and kids. It was so annoying. I was like, what the fuck? It's women like you, that make men like me just want to just. There's a woman here, is there? I don't see one. Shit, I don't see one.
Who was the other one as well? Tam.
Yeah, you understand, Mooney? I had that height where I can literally dismiss people shorter than me and a lot shorter than me. She's that type of woman. I'd be like, I wouldn't even look at her. The reason I wouldn't look at her, because I don't want to be accused of anything. That's the kind. I don't like that baldy prick, but I gotta admit it. The way she went about him, fucking disgusting and had my red flags going. Even though I don't dislike the prick, I can try about it anytime I want to and make it sound a lot worse than it is. The truth is, he is a freak and a creepy little bald bars and looks like a nonsense young professor from Essex and likes to barfish. Anyway, she was wrong for doing that. But I wouldn't put it past her to be lecherous over her. But yeah, you know what? She was wrong for doing that. And the way she made it sound, yeah, Rick, yeah, imagine you met her in person, Rick. She'll be like, when I met Rick, he came on to me. He wouldn't let me go. He held off my hand for 3.5 seconds and told me to come close for a kiss. I'm telling you, she's evil. Evil. That's what I always said to Bleachy. I'll never meet you in person or in public. If I did, it'll be in the views of like thousands of people. So you can't accuse me of anything. I'm being serious. You need to protect yourself. Just like I am.
Well, Lisa, because the people on the phone don't mean I'm talking to anybody in the background, and I'm not going to.
No, I'm saying here, but I'm saying in general, I know her fact.
Yeah, I know.
She fool.
Brian. Get Mrs. Brian.
Brian fuck turned up every day. But you see me, I ain't got anywhere near that. I'm telling you, I'd rather face a hoarded.
I'm sorry, but
can you message Brian and say I don't want no.
And I know I have a good chance, but I'd be like, listen, all of you, come at me. I'll run at them. I'd rather do that. I'd rather.
Please don't do me a favour. Can you tell Brian I don't want to be arguing with him, please?
I'd rather like sell her and set myself alight than face that thing and stare at her in her face. You crazy? Yeah, I will. I definitely will say it. Well, it's a good Brian.
Getting on my case. Yeah.
That's the case wasting the time asking A1000 for evidence.
Oh God, yeah, I called her a conspiracy nut job because that's what I think of her. But that's not a lie. That's what I think of her. She is.
Have you heard how she spoke about Morris? She said Morris tried to come on to her in front of his. You know what? I believe. I know he would have tried something, yeah, but not like the way she was saying he was, and the way she made it sound like she made it sound like he actually tried to sexually assault her.
Oh God.
Just go to the shop. I'll be back in a minute.
Am I lying, AJ? Am I telling the truth?
Sorry, I missed that.
Something to do with a bathroom in McDonald's where they were mincing up babies.
Yeah. No, she apparently. Have you not ever heard A100 yet, or whatever you call it? Yet?
A1000.
Yeah, A1 cunt. When she talked about meeting Chrissy Morris and how he drawed her in and tried to do all lectures over. Do you not hear about? I described that one time.
No, but to be fair, I've never really listened to anything that she's done.
Oh.
Not even sub to her channel.
She came onto our panel and told us this. Very gross. Very detailed as well.
Like the other week, she came out of nowhere. It's a case of neither me or my partner ever spoke to her or ever watched any of her stuff. So God knows where she's decided to pop up from. I do know that she's a big fan of Matthew Taylor.
I lie to you, AJ. My memory's going back here, and I've got a very good memory. I think Sabina was in the chat when she was on Brian's. I'm pretty sure she was. Actually,
Sabina may well have been in the chat because Sabina used to watch Brian's quite a lot.
I'm always 100% certain.
So that's how I know about Brian and his thing with
can I tell you something? Because I don't take drugs the way people think I do, and I'm very, very clear-headed. I have such a good memory. I just need to just recall it, and I can pull it up. I'm even good with dates and times, so when things happen, I'm very good at it. You've probably seen proof of that online. And I'm able to draw up figure. Trust me, I don't forget shit. But yeah, no, I'm not trying to put. What I'm saying is, yeah, that she was definitely there. But like that conversation she had about Morris, yeah, it always stuck on me because I thought, if he was a sick cunt, yeah, why is he not nicked for, all sorts of blah blah blah. But anyway, yeah, that's how I think with those things, yeah. Because again, like when a man, look, I don't care who you are, if I fucking hate you. When a man's accused of something, yeah, come with some real proof. He was convicted of harassing his wife and doing all sorts of fuckery to her and abusing her. I can believe anything about that relationship, but anything else, I need to see a little bit more. But I can believe he's capable of that based on his convictions, 100%. Because I know the fact of bullying on Sierra, if that was me or Brian, with that shoe on our feet, he'd be going, "You're guilty. Yeah, I know you are. Yeah." You know he would. That's why I love it when people who would accuse people are the ones who are actually on the firing line. It's just like, well, you got conviction for arsehole, not me. Fucking cunt. How dare he even try and come on a panel thinking, you know what, yeah, I swear to you, it's not even like it's not about not drinking or not smoking or not being with no children. The reason why I didn't want to swear is because I'm just so over you. Like, seriously, like, you're fucked. Like, you are so fucked. He doesn't even know how fucked he is. If Russell was here, Russell would know what I'm talking about. He is really, really screwed. He's just, every day for him is like, he can enjoy it whilst he still can. It's going to come to an end real soon. And when it does, he'll have no more little favours or grasping little methods to pull in. It's all done for him. He's got nothing to offer.
I'm quite interested to see a 1000's video of apparently me, Trouser, I'm guessing she's meaning Trouser Mouse, Danny harassment of me in October 2022. I'm quite interested to see that one. I'd love to know what account she thinks is me.
I get accused of being accounts every fucking day. I got accused of being
I get accused of it all the time, and 99.9% of the time, the accounts people are talking about ain't even my accounts.
Rude boy, I'm always
the easiest way of checking if it's an account of mine is get a moderator to click on it and go to the channel, and if the account is less than 2 year old, it's not mine.
If I was online, I hate doing the me like Dan. If I was online all the time, you would fucking know. And trust me, you do know I'm online all the time. I don't have time for chats. If I'm in a chat, that's a chat I want to be involved in, i.e. a live stream that I'm actually interested in. When I mean that in a nice way. Is it something that is actually from my real account? You see, like, if I'm a mod or like there's people being dicks, yeah, I'll time out and block you through, but realistically, I haven't got the patience. I'm long-sighted. I don't wear glasses all the time. I'm like, that's just boring. Seriously. I can see perfectly fine without them. When it comes to computer screens and that, it's a bit fucked. So, yeah. That's probably the reason why I don't win my game straight away, but it doesn't matter. I know how, yeah. But still, I can't be dealing with it. That's why I get annoyed when I get accused of being troll accounts. I'm like, and the thing is, my shoulders actually shrugged out thinking, you really think I got time for this? And I'm hearing back on Stream 4, it's Esau. I'm like, it's me? What? Where? How? I'm right here. Furthermore, my name's not Esau. What the fuck are you talking about? My name's... You know what I mean? It baffles me. It does. It really confuses me. It upsets me as well, because I'm like, I know how bad it usually upsets me, because I'm like, no matter what I say, I'm going to get accused of it anyway, and they're going to tell me it's me. That's frustrating in itself, because I'm just like, you lot are so stupid, and that's the frustrating part. Not because you're accusing, because you're too stupid to see how dumb you are. It's like, wake up. If I'm in a chat, I will let you know. I'm not going to sit back here and let anyone, any panel insult me if I'm not going to hop in there and cuss you. It doesn't work like that. I'm just not built like that. If I'm not hearing it or you're saying it and I'm not there, it's because I'm not listening. If I was listening, trust me, you know. Blocked or not blocked, I'd let you know I was around somehow. So it is frustrating. That's why I do blame people like you, AJ, with 1,000 accounts here. But I get paid for shit, because it's like, well, he's got 1,000 accounts. Why are you not accusing him?
I find it hilarious the way people go off their head when they block me with Lucifer account, and then next second I'm back with Lucifer.
Yeah, because they think it's a troll account. They unblock it if it's a troll one. I've seen
no,
people...
they don't unblock. I just switch to another Lucifer.
Ah, you see now, what I do is... yeah.
As long as it's not for just pissing people off, but if you're going in trying to warn people about scams, I mean, there cannot be a worse scam than saying, pay us and we'll get your children back. That's a fucking heinous scam. And of course, people need to be warned. Of course they do.
But what about telling people we're going to go to court and get some and we need money from you and we're getting advice and fucking bully months? That's a shitty scam as well. Let's be real, like. I'd be pissed
Yeah,
off.
but we don't know that it was from
It was. You see, the thing about Baldy Nonce here, he can't lie.
Well, to be fair, what can be verified over that as being actual fraud is the fact that money that was meant to be given to charity.
Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? In 1984.
Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide Web. Waiting to open our kids' door.
Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? In 1984.
Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide Web. Waiting to open our kids' door.
Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? In 1984.
Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide Web. Waiting to open our kids' door.
bode well for you or for the rest of us, really. It turns into a shouting match.
All she has, because she has not looked into who I am or what's gone on with.
I don't need to look into. Well, look. Yesterday, where was it? It was yesterday. She turned around and said to me, "I need to research my enemy." Yeah. So I researched my enemy, and the first thing that came up was her dead dad. So, like, what do you want me to do? And I figured out why you're so obsessed with Danny, isn't it? Because your dad's name was Danny, isn't it, Voldemort? That's why you're obsessed with Danny. You got this weird obsession, like it's weird. But anyway,
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Ah, right, okay.
Yeah, yeah, but let me keep the smoke for later.
With my children. She's jumped on a bandwagon with paedophiles, knows she's fucked up, and now all she does is go to my
Right.
dead dad and kids.
Bode well for you or for the rest of us, really. It turns into a doubting match.
All she has, because she has not looked into who I am or what's gone on with.
I don't need to look into. Well, look. Yesterday, where was it? It was yesterday. She turned around and said to me, I need to research my enemy. Yeah. So I researched my enemy, and the first thing that came up was her dead dad.
Oh, Becca.
So, like, what do you want me to do? And I figured out why you're so obsessed with Danny, isn't it? Because your dad's name was Danny, isn't it, Voldemort? That's why you're obsessed with Danny. You got this weird obsession, like it's weird. But anyway,
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Ah, right, okay.
Yeah. But let me keep the smoke for later.
With my children. She's jumped on a bandwagon with paedophiles, knows she's fucked up, and now all she does is go to my dead dad and kids.
Bode well for you or for the rest of us, really. It turns into a doubting match.
All she has, because she has not looked into who I am or what's gone on with.
I don't need to look into. Well, look. Yesterday, where was it? It was yesterday. She turned around and said to me, I need to research my enemy. Yeah. So I researched my enemy, and the first thing that came up was her dead dad.
Oh, Becca.
So, like, what do you want me to do? And I figured out why you're so obsessed with Danny, isn't it? Because your dad's name was Danny, isn't it, Voldemort? That's why you're obsessed with Danny. You got this weird obsession, like it's weird. But anyway,
I didn't know that.
If checking if it's an account of mine, is click on the get moderator, click on it, go to the channel, and if the account is less than 2 year old, it's not mine.
If I was online, I hate doing the me like Dan. If I was online all the time, you would fucking know. And trust me, you don't do know I'm online all the time. I don't have time for chats. If I'm in a chat, that's a chat I want to be involved in, i.e. a live stream that I'm actually interested in. When I mean that in a nice way. Is it something that is actually from my real account? You see, like, if I'm a mod or like, there's people being dicks, yeah, I'll time and block you through. But realistically, I haven't got the patience. I'm long-sighted. I don't wear glasses all the time. I'm like, that's just boring. Seriously. I can see perfectly fine without them. When it comes to computer screens and that, it's a bit fucked. So yeah, that's probably why I don't win my game straight away. But it doesn't matter. I know how. Yeah, but still, I can't be dealing with it. That's why I get annoyed when I get accused of being troll accounts. I'm like, you know, and the thing is, my shoulders actually shrugged. I'm thinking, you really think I got time for this? And I'm hearing back on you for is Esau. I'm like, it's me. What? Where? How? I'm right here. Furthermore, my name's not Esau. What the fuck are you talking about? My name's... You know what I mean? It baffles me. It does. It really confuses me. It upsets me as well, because I'm like, I don't know how bad it usually upsets me, because I'm like, no matter what I say, I'm going to get accused of it anyway, and they're going to tell me it's me. That's frustrating in itself, because I'm just like, you lot are so stupid, and that's the frustrating part. Not because you're accusing, because you're too stupid to see how dumb you are. It's like, wake up. If I'm in a chat, I will let you know. I'm not going to sit back here and let anyone, any panel insult me if I'm not going to hop in there and cuss you. It doesn't work like that. I'm just not built like that. If I'm not hearing it or you're saying it and I'm not there, that's because I'm not listening. If I was listening, trust me, you know. Blocked or not blocked, I'd let you know I was around somehow. So it is frustrating. That's why I do blame people like you, AJ, with the thousands of accounts here, when I get blamed for shit. Because it's like, well, he's got thousands of accounts. Why are you not accusing him?
I find it hilarious the way people go off their head when they block me with Lucifer account, and then next second I'm back with Lucifer.
Yeah, because they think it's a troll account. They unblock it if it's a troll one. I've seen
No,
people.
they don't unblock her. Just switch to another Lucifer.
Ah, you see now, what I do is
as long as it's not for just pissing people off. But if you're going in trying to warn people about scams, I mean, there cannot be a worse scam than saying, pay us and we'll get your children back. That's a fucking heinous scam. And of course, people need to be warned. Of course they do.
But what about telling people we're going to go to court and get some and we need money from you and we're getting that advice and fucking baldy months? That's a shitty scam as well. Let's be real, like I'd be pissed off.
But we don't know that it was from Morris.
It was. You see, the thing about baldy nonce, he can't lie.
Well, to be fair, what can be verified over that as being actual fraud is the fact that money that was meant to be given to charity was spent on a laptop. Now, if someone wanted a new laptop, the fundraiser should have been stating that the money was being raised to buy a new laptop.
Yeah.
Not that it was for legal fees and the remainders would go, but for a consultation, and the remainder would go to charity. And then later on to find out that the charity was a non-existent charity that can't even be registered.
I didn't even know about the charity thing.
That's what was written in the write-up. The original write-up was actually in breach of the fundraiser's terms as it was anyway.
I'm not pissed off you, man, for that, giving money to bleach you. I just wish you had looked at it properly and looked at what you were doing. I'm being serious. And like, you know what? I'll be honest with you. Like, I throw money every day. I really do. So I kind of get why if it's just like 20, 30, 40, 50 quid, just give it away. You know what I mean? Like, do whatever, man.
I'm never giving anyone any money again, not ever.
I'm just saying, I get why someone would do that. But for someone like her, I at least check it out properly and go like, 1 second, is this really legit? Like, because at one point she was looking for money from Rodney to keep her mouth shut. And I'm just like, this bitch is ridiculous. Like, she'll do anything for £1. She really will. Anything for $1. She's involved. And that's why I'm like, you actually scam people, make them believe you're going to go to some solicitor to get. You're insane. You're insane. You could think they could actually do that. What's even more worse is that you had baldy nuts back you up. And I know they were laughing at people like yours good nature for the fact you did that and mocking it. Because it's pretty much like knocking on your door and saying, "Can you give me some money? I've been bullied."
Well, people, keep your money in your pocket. Yeah. That's not my my biggest regret ever was helping CFC out. I've never known somebody for a year just be an absolute nasty, horrible cunt. Don't forget, it wasn't just me. It was another woman involved who he treated like a cunt as well. And to this day, he's still doing it.
Moon, I understand why you helped him out, I understand. I do get it.
Do you know I had hardly any contact with him other than him asking to keep borrowing money? So keep calling me a fucking grooming Chris. Grooming him for what?
That's a sucking.
Grooming him for what? What a fucking weird thing to say. What a disgusting thing to say, because none of them pathetic cunts will ever help anyone out of a bad spot. But for the person who did get helped out, fucking shame on that person. And he is obsessed with my name. How many times have I said, leave me alone, Chris, leave me alone?
Look, I'll be honest with you, Moon, I think that's mostly the hive in his ear. I'm not going to lie to you.
It's fucking disgusting. Look, he knows what he's doing. I have a 2-hour fucking conversation the other week with him. Right? He's really starting to push buttons.
Moon, I ain't going to lie to you, and this is only because of my reaction with Rodney. I know how, I wouldn't say powerful, but manipulative an individual could be. Rodney was almost like mentally afraid of them, and they weren't even in his real physical life. He would do anything to appease them, just the same way Chris will do anything to appease him. If that means go at you and make you look like a cunt, he'll do that just to make them feel happy. I'm being serious. I know it sucks, but it's the fucking truth. And Chris, if you're listening, you're a dick for continuing doing it.
Can I just say, the people in the chat making claims about my videos, anyone wants to see that the claims that are being made in the chat are wrong, just go and have a look at my channel. I put up 20 videos in January, and the last videos on my channel weren't from a hospital at all. There was only actually one video on my channel that was
why you interact with them? If they try and insinuate something, just ignore them. Simple as that. That even goes to
how stupid it is what's being written in the chat at the moment.
Yeah, I don't want to address to it. Is I'm trying to say, in the persona I get on, we're like, why are you even saying that? That's what I'd say. You do realize, yeah, if I ever run a channel, when I do my own live streams, yeah, if you're not saying, you know, shit that I like, you might not comment. Seriously. I mean, like, you can say stuff that is negative, like, you know, like I do it, but, you know, but it's got to be stuff in my taste. If we're doing stuff like that, nah. If it's an enemy of mine, 100% I welcome it. You know what I mean? I welcome it, I'll highlight it. But if we're doing it just for spite or like just something like,
can I just say something? Chris CFC, you've burnt your bridges now, boy. Don't come across here anymore because you'll get fucking ripped to pieces by me.
What's he done?
Regarding me being a
he uses people.
Yeah.
He uses people for clout. That's what he does, and he'll come in. And so everyone will go and look on his channel, and then he gets views. Seriously, I'm not even subbed to the cunt.
He's only got 16 views.
Leave me alone.
Yeah, I was over there earlier, and all he was doing was talking about you. He's got that fucking dumb fuck Kim. Ow, why do you bother with her? Just fuck her off. Thingy Bob. It's like
exactly though. Yeah, but at the end of the day, that's what I've told him to do, but he doesn't seem to want to let go. I mean,
hello, people.
You know what? People are right in the past. Never trust a crackhead. Never trust one. One crackhead, always a crackhead.
Listen,
sorry, Babs. Sorry, Babs.
Better still, just don't give money to people on the internet.
Exactly. Don't give money to anyone on the fucking internet either.
Yeah.
Don't help no cunt. Do not do it.
I've learned my lesson, to be honest, especially after what I've just found out. I'm not happy about that, but hey.
Yeah, I know, it's all weird, isn't it?
Yep.
So let's break it down. Who's the beg? Who's the one who was begging the hive after they were taking the piss out of you?
Right.
Mostly calling you a paedophile.
Less than a year ago, there's two women on there, less than a year ago, claiming that he was a fucking PlayStation paedophile. The video is still up.
Yeah. He's on, you know, now he's got that fucking beast from Wales on there. Morpheus, the other one. Morpheus.
Who hates
shut him out and keep to your promise on May the 7th. Please turn up in Liverpool, and I'll bet you any money you'd be on the floor, and I'm going to take a photo where I'll knock you out and show your face all bruised over, mate.
But he won't, Rick, because he's another one of these fucking cowards.
Yeah.
Wasn't he meant to meet up with Sid? And he
Where did you get your favourite gremlin?
Morpheus.
You okay?
I'm good. How are you?
Oh, Bogey, why don't you just go and fuck yourself?
Threatening to kick my head in earlier.
Babs, why don't you give us your pension? Fuck off, baby.
You know what happened just now? Yeah, listen. Last week, I got paid. Yeah, like an hour ago from now. That's all I'm gonna say. And I'm like, it took an hour this time. Like what? It's meant to be tomorrow, innit? But I get because I'm the same bank, same day as the bank. So when I hit the send button, it happens in a couple of hours. And I'm just thinking, you took an hour longer. I was actually gonna go to our son and go to bed and wake up in the morning. I know you'll be there. Now I feel like going for a drink to celebrate. Do some cocaine.
You know what it's all about with Chris? Because I got the views for some reason. He's moaning about
I really didn't understand what that was about.
Create your own content and you will get your views.
Hi, Tina. So I'm just watching chat. Hi, Rick. Real.
That's all it's all about. He's in a bad mood because he's not having a lot of people watching him. He's pathetic.
Yeah, because he's boring. And listen, people know that he's a two-faced, horrible mong. So he's got his little group. If he thinks any of them like him, is wrong. If they think he likes them, they're wrong.
That's the question. What are the numbers? I don't know what the numbers are like.
I don't know. I didn't look when I was in there. Just went in there. As soon as I went in there, I heard him mentioning your name, Moon, and it was like, what the fuck?
I know, he's obsessed. It's
and I
fucking
stayed for
creepy.
about 5 minutes. I made a couple of sarky comments, and I came out. Just don't.
I think he fancies you, Moon. I think he's in love with you, Moon, to be fair.
Yeah, to be honest, I think he is.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
I do think after all this time you haven't spoken to him and he's still talking about you.
You're probably going to laugh at this, Moon. But I heard the other day that apparently you're in your 60s. Can you confirm that that's not true?
Yeah, I heard that as well.
No, I'm not going to confirm anything.
You're not going to confirm it. You definitely don't sound as if you're in your 60s.
No, you're not in your 60s.
I like them to believe whatever they want.
And if she is, so what? She's
Yeah,
not
even if I
I'm
was.
joking. Sorry, Russell. Sorry, Russell.
Yeah, but even funnier, AJ, I was told the other day that I'm fucking 78.
Oh my God. Babs, I know. I said Babs was in her 70s because someone had said it and I thought you were. And she come in and she said, I'm not 70, I'm 60.
And it wasn't even you, Moon. This was like literally about 3 days ago. And I'm like, are you fucking kidding? Why don't you just fuck off? It was somebody I don't like, obviously. There's a big row of them to go through.
I don't know. They say all this shit while celebrating the birthday of their mate who was, 61, and other women who they hang around with who are hitting on 60. It's, the age thing, it's fucking boring. It's really boring. It's actually irrelevant.
It actually is. I feel so. I know I said it to Russell because Russell's been such a cunt. I'm sorry. And him and Hoof, the way I'll be honest, even though I don't like that little prostitute, the way Hoof target Avery, I never got it. I still don't get it to this day. I was like, but she's like 20-something and you're like 50 odd. Did she scam you for money? Did she promise you a blowjob? Did she rip you off? What was it? Threatened to show your wife the news you sent her? I don't know what she did to him. But the age thing then just pissed me off. I was like, you're a grown man, like an old man, you should be, I'm gonna go like, I like to look up some of the older men online. I do. The women, I've tried my hardest not to insult them, but I've gotten way past it now. So I'm just like, oh fuck it, it's only online. It doesn't matter. I know it's not horrible. Like, it's only online. I just hope I'm not affecting anybody's real time lives and some of the things I say. But I'm just like, look, I'm not in their faces screaming at them, so it shouldn't affect them. But when I scream at people in real life, I do think about you. I'm not gonna lie. On a few occasions, there's a few occasions where I've lost it with people. And I've been like, oh fuck, I was being like, imagine that was that person I'm talking to right now, but I know it isn't. I'm just like, yeah, you need to like deal with your rage somehow, and just not learn to flip like that. It's not normal.
Yeah.
I kind of just said that online. It's not normal, but it isn't normal to flip like that with people. I can't laugh.
Did anybody hear Rick's stream this afternoon? Because I don't know what the fuck they were talking about.
No, Brian just told me that apparently they were going AJ.
No, that was this afternoon when Danny was on and that A1000 was on.
Yeah, but Brian is making it issue what it is. What it was, they were going backwards and forwards, and I told her right away not to mention his partner, right? And Brian has made it a bigger thing than what it is to correct the drama, and I'm not having it.
I don't know. I think he's a listener, and that was his interpretation of it. And if that's interpretation of it, that could be everybody else's interpretation of it. So you might
to be fair, anyone with any decency would have been disgusted at what was said earlier. But is it your fault? Is it your fault, Rick? No.
No.
About all you could have done was kick her off the panel.
Because we were saying this the other day, not everybody hears everything that's gone on this channel, that channel, somewhere else. So Easy probably it doesn't know a thing about what happened on Jupiter's that night. And the fact that
Jupiter's that night.
No, sir, I don't.
Somebody's family were going to be contacted. I'm sure it was said that they had been contacted, but I might be wrong. But it was definitely said that something to do with family being contacted, and also they had gone to public records for proof that lady had passed away.
It wasn't public records. What they'd done is they'd gone through Facebook. Right.
Oh, okay.
But that Jupiter stream, the individuals that were mentioned in that stream weren't family, but it's still that was the fact that she was making out that it was family and that she was going to contact them.
Yes, that's what
makes it very evident that now that family have been contacted, that it will have been her that actually contacted them. And the fact that I've been told that it was her that contacted them.
I was so asleep that I'm so happy to just keep saying that. I was sleeping. No, the reason I keep saying I was sleeping because bitches like Rowan, Diedrich forget that shit that I like to sleep. And I do get my sleep. And if it is for a couple of hours, I still pass out and conk out. It's not nice being accused of shit when other people are running around doing stuff. That actually gets on my nerves. Do you know what? I've said this to myself a few times. Yeah, I've always thought the people that dislike me, that's how they get back at me, by doing stuff and accusing me of it. Like, that's how I get back at Esau. Yeah. Makes sense, though, doesn't it? When you think about it.
Yeah, it does.
It does. It makes perfect sense to me. It's like, just fuck it. Just do this, do that. They won't blame him. Easy peasy. He'll get annoyed as well. Even better. He has no fucking feelings. That's the best way to piss off because that is an annoyance to anybody. I would use that psychology on anyone. I can't lie. I wonder if there's a psychologist trying to fuck me up. That would piss me off here as well. That would be like something out of a TV show. You need to outfox them. That's why I do think when I say I don't address certain people, that's pissing off the agenda. And they're like, what's he saying that for? Why is there people to ignore us? Is he stupid or something? They're meant to give us attention.
But do you not think eventually you sort of run out of things to tit for tat with?
Yeah, look at me and Wendy.
Yep.
Yeah.
It gets boring after a while. It
does get boring. Yeah, definitely.
You have to just admit it and go, listen, I'm getting kind of sick of this right now. Like, we've been doing this for a bit too long.
It starts to feel like a broken record, to be fair.
I
definitely know that some people are like a broken record.
Yes and no, because it gets interesting more and more. But the thing is, if the people in it don't see it for what it is, I myself and Bendy Poo, like, for example, look at Bleachy. I was like, listen, I'm not giving it any attention because I don't see the point. Rodney as well. I got so annoyed Rodney, I had to lock him off because I was like, fuck this, like, I actually trusted you. thought you were cool, held a few things down for you, and still down. Fuck you, stay away from me.
Well, there's some that have been
Hi,
repeating.
Crystal.
There's some that have been repeating the same crap for 5 years, hoping to get a different freaking
Outcome.
different outcome out of the same crap. When they've been knocked back multiple times on the crap that they're being putting out.
Can I be honest with you? You know what I want? You know what I miss? Having a stream where I could literally put my feet up here, pick up a console control, and talk until I passed out. It's gone beyond that now. I can't do that anymore. Or stretch, literally, actually physically stretch and just exercise while I'm on live stream until I get sleepy. Or furthermore, coming from a long ass day and just chat while I'm lying down in bed and passing out. Those days are done now. Now it's about getting back at people. It's ridiculous.
Mm.
And making streams about doing, back and forth. I just don't know where all the fun went. I'm being serious. When I know I know what happened. Wendy, Rowan, others. But whatever it is what it is. It's just irritating when you can see that where it went wrong. You're like, I know where it went wrong, but can it be fixed? I don't know.
Hi, Crystal Hun.
Do I want it to be fixed? Repaired? Yeah, 100%. Things can be fixed, but I don't know, man. It's gone past the days of like, I won't say it's gone past, but I do miss the days of like having a nice debate and just chilling in the real world. It's gone beyond that. Now we're literally arguing. And I admit I have put a little, into the mix, but we all have. It doesn't matter what percentage, everyone's put a little stabbed into it. We've all had a little stab at the pie. Now it's boring.
I think it was a lockdown that made freaking the internet really go bad. It's like the level of insanity on the internet has more than tripled since the lockdown.
Yeah.
Well, wait to the next lockdown, people, because I can tell you I'm guaranteed that it's on its way. So,
Well,
there you
the
go.
news said, if you believe the news, they reckon there's another one on the way. Well, more fool anyone who puts up with that.
Yep.
I haven't watched the news since I was a child.
I didn't obey the first one, the second one, or the third one.
No. Yeah, because I'm like that. I only get to see the news when I flick the homepage on to my email.
Yeah.
Listen, the whole world went to shit. There's no denying that. The whole world went to shit. But what didn't go to shit was not in the world, there's the world around us, but anyone that was online, you're online if you're in free will. You could have been, what they call as workers. They used to call us workers again. The frontline workers. You could have been a frontline worker.
Oh, okay, yeah.
We chose to be online. We could have been, doing other stuff. We didn't. We chose to be online. And there were certain billion people that chose to stick online during our lockdown. And what did we learn? Nothing really. And the reason why I say nothing is because if we start talking about what we learned during lockdown, Ricky Street will get struck. Let's be real. But it is what it is, isn't it? The world went through a phase, it is what it is like. But the people in it.
Well, YouTube actually changed their policies back around the time of the lockdown so that you weren't allowed to talk about certain things.
That's what I'm saying. That's
fact the amount of misinformation over the situation that was being put out there changed the policies on it.
That's why Redfield Pill had his channel taken down because he was talking about the COVID.
Yeah, we're trying to say
all his subs of 8,000 subs.
Yeah, we're trying to save our channel. Well, I'm trying to do a channel, not mention it because that is.
Oh no! Okay, yeah, thank you.
Yeah, that is what,
yeah.
Makes me go, oh yeah, that word. Yeah, what are you saying about that? Are you for or against? Tell us. Misinformation. It is what it is, though, man. Like, because I was joining on Rowan's channel. Yeah, we were talking about. Is it good? Is it not good? Who's had it? Who's not had it? And that was like a different time, man. Look where we've come forward.
Yeah, just make your own mind up and don't go around forcing your opinion.
I heard there's going to be another lockdown.
Well, there is.
Say that since last year.
My
I
advice
reckon we're going to have a massive power cut, don't they? Because of the energy.
Well,
there's going to be another
they
lockdown.
said that,
Get
didn't
your
they? And that
pages
never
devised in.
happened.
Yeah,
Might as
they
well
said
use
that we
it
were
to get your
getting
house
through the
decorated.
winter. I've not had one yet. Good luck to that. Fucking twats.
Yeah, we didn't get the power cuts, and I don't know. I'm sure the news just put stuff out to just depress
Do you know why,
us.
man? Do you know why, man? 'Cause we're not in 2023 winter yet. Wait till it kicks in. 'Cause do you know what? I'm being serious here. I keep saying this every time, yeah. People forget this. In school, they taught us, yeah, oil runs out in 2027. We're fast approaching it. So we're going to have to start that. If people don't understand, like, that's why all these electric cars and all these bullshit's been invented, because not even to conspiracy theory thing. This is actual science. Oil runs out.
Is it 2030 that they're banning the sale of all new diesel cars?
Yeah, 2027.
God, really?
I was always taught that.
Electric's no good. At the end of the day, if they're saying that the electric cars are better for the environment, well, people are being misled there, because the batteries really ain't better for the environment at all.
No, because I know they're placed a lot in the centre of London now, and
if you
when
want
you
it to
charge
go
them up, surely it's not good for the environment when you're charging them up.
No. If you're going to go down the route of electric, you're better off with a hybrid. So at least you've still got a petrol engine in it as well, so you can recharge.
They will be cheaper to run.
Yeah,
I went in one the other day.
Hybrid's a lot cheaper than petrol.
Oh, of course.
And petrol or diesel, like.
That's why we get them ovens and pan ovens, don't we? Because they're cheaper.
We're getting 400-mile range out of a Corolla 1.8. Right, which
people don't get it though. Oil, yeah, when that runs out, right? Once they were fucked, but they were talking about solar power cars, and everyone knows how that runs. Like, we need the sun, the solar storing the energy in the vehicle. It's all dead in it. Doesn't work. Seriously.
Well, I don't like the idea of electric for towing.
I do.
Well, if you've got 24-foot caravan on the back of a hybrid, I don't think your hybrid will last very long.
25 grand to buy one of them cars for just a fucking Corolla. There's only one make as well. Yeah,
that's the Corolla hatchback. It's a 25,000 car. Yeah, I know that. Right, but
and some of them are hands-free as well, aren't they? Apparently, some of them are hands-free. You don't have to drive it. You just talk to it.
Well, the hybrids, you don't have to tax them. The tax is free on the hybrid.
But where are you going to go with your caravan, AJ? Because they don't want you going anywhere. They want you staying within these 15-minute cities. So that's why they're not worried.
Oh, still going to go see my family, ain't I?
Well, that's if you're allowed to. You've got to ask the government for permission.
Well, I don't see we'll ever get to that point where, while lockdowns are on, obviously you're not going to be allowed to travel from one end of the country to the other, but the rest of the time, they're never going to stop this here not being able to travel.
If we have the lockdown, I'm having my son here all the time. I'm going to get him
not.
here and have him here, I'll tell you.
I'm redecorating.
You're redecorating?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing if there's a lockdown. I'm redecorating.
Actually, I go towards the end of it. I'm
working on another one of my bikes.
If I have a lockdown,
Probably, it's probably the best thing to do. Yeah, redecorate the house.
I'm going to build a jacuzzi. My friend actually built a jacuzzi during his lockdown.
Oh my god!
Yeah, so I got all the material.
I'll be going out for long walks in the next lockdown. Long walks. Fuck them.
Well, I'm going to have my son home permanently if it's a lockdown. I'm not going through that. I might get myself a girlfriend during lockdown as well.
Well, I say I'm exempt. I am to a certain degree. I can still go out because I have to walk the dog. So anyone that's got a dog, they can't tell you they're not allowed out because that would be wrong. Like, dog still needs to be walked.
Now, next time I'm gonna attach an engine to something. I've always thought about attaching an engine to a lawn. I have
It's funny actually. The last lockdown for Keane, I received a letter from the council to parent or guardian of myself. Like, apparently, I was in breach of the lockdown regulations because I was out walking the dog.
Oh, what?
I thought it was hilarious that they titled it to parent or guardian. Like, I'm in my 30s. Why the hell would they be writing to a parent or guardian? Do they really think I look that young?
Okay.
I was taking a piss every country I went to. I was like having so much fun. Because I wasn't saying, I'm not gonna say what job I do, but when I was allowed to go away, it's because I was a essential worker for that country, and that was cool. Because I don't know if you guys remember that I was actually in that hotel on the Ross Street having fun. Yeah, mad times. But traveling around the world, when the world was in lockdown, it felt scary because I was over those people I couldn't actually go and see. I knew a lot of people who couldn't even leave their country. They were like, we can't get out. They won't let us out. Even though we're allowed to be out because work says we can, they won't let us out. And I was like, damn. Like, if the world was to end today, you die there. You know what I mean? That's why I thought it was a bit of a lockdown. But there was pros and cons to lockdown. There was pros and cons. The pros were you got to sleep because there's nothing for you to do. Like, there's no work. Do you know what I mean? And the cons were the boundaries.
The pros were that you could actually spend hours on the Xbox. No one moaned about it.
The pros were there were no humans around.
Yeah, that's well, Babs.
Yeah,
the streets were quite spooky, wasn't it? Quite.
I stood in the middle of the precinct here, and I did a DVD all around. It was not one person in the precinct.
Oh,
it was
my
like,
God.
yes, they're horrible people.
But the thing is, because the mentality of people now, you couldn't do another lockdown without enforcing it physically. That's the problem.
Do you know what I mean? People just do as they're told.
No, they wouldn't. There were some that would, and there were some that wouldn't.
There are a small minority of people that won't do as they're told, but the majority of people will.
No, even the ones that were law-abiding, I think they even become dickheads. Like, I know a lot of people that were like, know the rules, and I go, no, fuck those rules. I have no idea why I did that. And I'm thinking,
but if somebody asked me
good voice.
Put a mask on in a taxi, and I had no problem doing that. Why would I have a problem? If that's what they were comfortable and asked me to do, it's no skin off my nose. So I did it. But nobody else bothered. No one asked. So that's the bit I
thought it was quite hilarious. Like all this here, prior to the lockdown, everyone was whinging about face coverings and stuff. Lockdown happened, and then there was no one saying a word about face coverings.
I still wear face coverings. I still wear one to this day. Fuck all that. I'm from an area where if you could have worn a mask and walked around the streets, you would. So
That's what I mean, though. You've got to do your own thing, and what you can't just set all this shit up telling people what's right and what's wrong. Do it yourself. If you want to have injections, have them, but you can't tell other people what to do. I never ever told anybody else what to do.
The injection part, I think we should be careful with that. I've got my own reservations now, and I wish there was a platform we could actually voice it and say how I really feel. Because I'm being honest, I don't feel like I felt back then. That's a straight up truth.
At the end of the day, the injection thing, it comes down to personal choice. If you want to have them, have them. If you don't want to have them, don't have them. It's as simple as that.
Agreed.
Don't go running around telling other people, "Oh, you can't do this. You should do that." Like,
And
Make your
terrifying
own mind up.
people
If you
as
want
well.
it, you have it. If you don't want it, don't have it.
Yes.
The truth is, with
And
me, yeah, with me,
terrifying people as well into not doing something. That's another form of abuse that I didn't like. You know, oh, this can happen, that can happen, your skin's going to drop off, all this bollocks. You
That's the
know,
psychological
it's
aspect of it,
wrong.
and that's what Moon. Yeah, if anyone does any research into it properly, yeah, there's nothing harmful in what they. Anyway, what I'm saying is, yeah, the psychological of it is what caused the fear and the mass hysteria, and that's the part that pisses me off because I'm like, if you actually knew what it was, everyone would take it, just to be like, well, I'm taking it, there you go. But this is what I'm saying, yeah. If you look at the psychological aspect of it, yeah, I do think it was a game to see how people react, and that's the part that pisses me off because I'm like, oh, I got played. Big bad me got played by the, by.
See, I
not
didn't.
again.
I didn't, but it wasn't my place to go and tell other people what to do. Do you know what I mean? I just knew something wasn't right. So I didn't go along with it.
My money depended on it. And when I think to myself, the reason why I won't say I had no choice, but I have to make money. I made a lot of money for a lockdown. I will never, ever, be upset about that. I'm glad to say I had a good, 2020, 2021 because of that period we went through financially. But the truth is, yeah, it wasn't necessary. To a degree it was, but looking at it now, it could have easily been avoided. To know. I don't know. Because again, the world went to shit on what was it, like March something?
Yeah.
Literally went to shit for everybody. The world was closing down around us, and it was like, what the hell? I started to think like, this is what World War II felt like. When they got the warnings, and next thing you know, it was bombs dropped over.
Yeah.
I was getting proper scared, for one piece. I actually got a bag of grass here, and at that point, I wasn't a father of young babies. So I was like, well, what the hell's going to happen next? Sorry. I was like, is this it? Is this it?
I know, but you had all these silly women on Facebook, weren't they? Putting up pictures of all this thing in the air and roaming about. They literally thought they were in some sort of fucking 28 Days Later film. Literally did. All these Karens.
Yeah.
I mean, it was
in China, that's what was happening in China. Did you know that? In China, it was like next level. Listen, I don't know if you guys remember, yeah, but I was on Rowan's, and I'm not joking. I was China bound for 2020, very much China bound until that shit kicked off. And what my friends were reporting back to me from video chats, I couldn't believe what I was seeing. And it's only because, yeah, my friend actually had a family, has a family now over there and moved on, and since then, I'm just thinking, rah, that's not the image you showed me, 20-something months ago. It was a different place now. Now you're saying you're a dad with, and you're living there and you're happy. You didn't happy when you got there the first time. And the only grace that he got was that when they went down into I won't say mainland, when they went down from where they were, they saw shit. When they went back up to mountains, they were cool. And yeah, they got people checking on them, but they were doing their thing, training and doing their thing, hardcore. That's why I was like, bro, how did you survive that? And he was like, because we were doing our thing. And I'm thinking, he had a fucking child as well. That's madness. What was that like going to the doctors? I had to ask him. But China was in a different place. We're talking to it. They were living to where they live. They were having, I don't want to say it, but they were having stuff that we're afraid of on our streets. And it feels almost scandalous to say it because I don't want to risk anything, but it's the truth.
Yeah, it was all crazy, wasn't it?
It can't happen again.
No.
If it does, it better be because the virus actually is killing off people. And as long as it takes someone important and it's truth, I'd be for the lockdown. But if it's like Will Smith catches it, I won't believe them. You know what I mean? They'll be like, you know, I tried to destroy Will Smith anyway. Now you killed him. Nah, you killed him. I shouldn't say Will Smith, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
I can't believe Morris actually believes there's a picture out there of me as a child and he possession of it. Do you know how nuts that sounds? Of all the things there, think of what I just said, yeah. He thinks he has an image of me as a child, and he's the only one who has it.
He's not the only one. There's another individual that stated that she has it.
I don't know.
Oh, what?
Yeah,
Who we think it is, AJ?
Yeah, well, she made a video quite some time ago.
Yeah, but they think they got me. It's just like, you idiots think that you lot gonna come along and get, do you know how many people on my case, and you think you're the one going about to crack it? Are you fucking dumb? Detective Hoof has been on this for years.
I don't get the mindset behind wanting an image of anyone as a child. If the child isn't something to do with you, why the hell would you want the image?
It's
Right, now, if anyone's after an image of Esau, surely they should be after an image of Esau as an adult, not Esau as a child.
It's baby Esau. It's baby Esau. Looks like a little demon.
Yeah, but this is why he was trying to get crime reference numbers and that out of me that night for the Discord thing. He got his nose stuck well in that and claimed that he phoned up Essex police to find out, and what the fuck? Because it turned out that he had actually received that from his friend on Facebook, and then he got nicked for it. So then it's like, oh, well, I'm going to make somebody else look bad and claim that they did this and that. I mean, it was pretty fucking horrific what happened, wasn't it?
That's a hive.
Because I kept being told, say nothing. But at the end of it all, who got the blame for saying it was Plisco?
Am I right in thinking what I've just heard there? Chrissy got arrested for possession of indecent images of children.
I'm sure he got nicked for it. What he did, his friend sent him CP and said that it was on Facebook and that he'd reported it, and Facebook refused to remove it. So Morris did a video and he even described what was in this picture. And it turned out that he was the one who got in the shit, obviously, because he had these images as well. So he's moaning about the police taking no action, but at the same time, you can't go and fucking download it yourself. And I just think because that happened to him, he thought, oh, well, I'll go and make somebody else look like they've done that, which no.
That's what all of them do. That's what all of them do. That's one of the reasons why I couldn't stand the Hive too tough. I mean, Russell as well, I even said to him, like, I know what they're about. That's the kind. I remember Morris came from that group of people as well. Never forget that. He either taught them or learned from them. And the reason why I say that, because I wasn't there. Simple, but I just know they were associated with each other. And the exact same games, the exact same tactics Morris has brought to the table that the Hive have all used before as well.
Right, it's clear that it was that's already been talked about many times on live streams in the past. Right, because they used to get along, and the issue between them, well, they fell out, obviously, and that's why they spent so long going at each other. There was something about a grow that they were all involved in.
A little big grow that didn't cost much. I'm sorry, but the amount of that grow cost I've spent that in the last 10 days. Maybe more than that. Maybe 5 times the amount that grow costs. I'm not even exaggerating or bragging about it. I can show you receipts. So I don't know why Hoof keeps going on like this stupid, pathetic grow. He's an idiot. You know what I don't like about Hoof here? He's banging about this grow, but he still went and bought cocaine of Morris when he got evicted. He's a donut. He got a 50 bit. He got a fucking 50 bit ticket of cocaine for himself when he was up Shit's Creek. Is he fucking mad? Do you know how irresponsible that is? Oh my God. Touch wood and it wouldn't happen. Would touch it anyway. That never happens to me.
You're in the bath, Esau.
He's always in the bloody bath online.
How many hours today? I'm not like boarding nuts. I genuinely do work. I earn a lot of money. I don't know where people get like all this bullshit from. If I didn't earn money, I wouldn't be able to, afford the lifestyle that I live.
Do you know that video might be on Skits if you have a look of Chris and Norris?
It is.
Yeah,
it's on Skits, isn't it? That's where I've seen it.
Like seriously, I wouldn't say I had a stressful day, but let's just say today got very long, very quickly.
What today?
Yeah, I don't like early start times. I'm not a fan. Not gonna lie. And I had a spliff before I went into work as well. And the reason why, because it was very fucking cold, and I decided to walk.
Yeah, it was this morning.
So what I did was, I don't know why, of all days, I decided to use a moped to get to work. But I didn't want to park up to the off, like, where I was with the thing. So I parked up somewhere else and walked. Because I just didn't want to show up. I just feel myself like, it is a bit of a... They'd be like, oh my God, you're actually on a moped. Like, what the fuck? It's cold. It's wet. It's like freezing. You try to, like, hurt yourself. But I'm like, no, I just didn't want to... I wanted to feel the air, but I didn't want to use my feet to change gears. There's nothing wrong with that. I was being lazy.
Mm.
So when I walked up, I suffered from using the moped. And what I did was today, I left one of my phones inside. I'm not even joking. I actually left the phone at home today, and that really fucked my day up. So I had to not have a focus. And I got down and I got busy. And I'm really happy I got busy. But my feet are so sore from it. I'm still recovering from Tuesday night. In my world, it's going to be Tuesday in 4 days' time. Sorry, 3 days' time. Well, technically 4. Sunday doesn't count because it just disappears, doesn't it? And then Monday and Tuesday, I'm back at the gymnastics center. I'm going to die. I know I am. So I'm going to take it easy and try and go for a swim at least 3 times next week. I'm so buzzing right now. I ain't buzzing, I'm just like chilling. It's like I could stay in this bathtub all night. I ain't gonna lie. But I'm not going to do that. And you know what? Here's the funny part, the phone's floating on this thing. Actually, I have the fucking bare minimum wash. No, it's a fucking bare minimum wash. The phone's actually floating. Like, I'm not joking, it's actually like this little Easter covered float. It's just floating. I'm just like, I don't have to use my hands. But the camera is impossible. It can't come on. It's covered to fuck. And if it falls in the bathtub, it falls in the bathtub, and nothing will happen to it. Which reminds me, I need to go get that upgrade. I need to do it next week, the week after next. Or fuck it, I'll do it in May. You know what? I'll wait till a new iPhone comes out. See what that's like before I get that upgrade. So my arms are fucked. My back is fucked. My shoulders are fucked. My arms are fucked. My quads are fucked. My bum muscles are fucked. My feet are fucked. Every muscle of my body is screwed. No, seriously, every single muscle of my body right now is screwed apart from my brain. That's why I got annoyed and bored of myself. I was like, you're trying to test me. I don't need to trust you. up to the off, like, you know, where I was with the thing. So I parked up somewhere else and walked. Because I still want to show up. I just feel myself like, it is a bit of a, they'd be like, oh my God, you're actually on a moped. Like, what the fuck? Like, it's cold, it's wet, it's like freezing. You try to, like, you know, hurt yourself. But I'm like, no, I just didn't want to, I wanted to feel the air, but I didn't want to use my feet to change gears. There's nothing wrong with that. I was being lazy.
Mm.
So when I walked up, I suffered from using the moped. And what I did was today, I left one of my phones inside. I'm not even joking. I actually left the phone at home today, and that really fucked my day up. So I had to not have a focus. And I got down and got busy. And I'm really happy I got busy. But my feet are so sore from it. I'm still recovering from Tuesday night. In my world, it's going to be Tuesday in 4 days' time. Sorry, 3 days' time. Well, technically 4. Sunday doesn't count because it just disappears, doesn't it? And then Monday and Tuesday, I'm back at the gymnastics center. I'm going to die. I know I am. So I'm going to take it easy and try and go for a swim at least 3 times next week. I'm so buzzing right now. I ain't buzzing, I'm just like chilled. It's like I could stay in this bathtub all night. I ain't gonna lie. But I'm not going to do that. And you know what? Here's the funny part, yeah, the phone's floating on this thing. Actually, I have the fucking bare minimum wash. No, it's a fucking bare minimum wash. The phone's actually floating. Like, I'm not joking, it's actually like this little Easter covered float. It's just floating. I'm just like, I don't have to use my hands. But the camera is impossible. It can't come on. It's covered to fuck. And if it falls in the bathtub, it falls in the bathtub, and nothing will happen to it. Which reminds me, I need to go get another upgrade. I need to do it next week, the week after next. Or, you know, fuck it, I'll do it in May. You know what? I'll wait till a new iPhone comes out and see what that's like before I get that upgrade. So I was doing. My arms are fucked. My back is fucked. My shoulders are fucked. My arms are fucked. My quads are fucked. My bum muscles are fucked. My feet are fucked. Every muscle of my body is screwed.
You know.
No, seriously, every single muscle of my body right now is screwed apart from my brain. That's why I got annoyed at balling myself. I was like, you're trying to test me. I don't need to cuss you. I don't need to cuss you. You're a walking joke. I mean, like, the things you've done in your lifetime, arse issue. I didn't even get started on him yet. He's such an idiot. I swear the police I have kids around the way I'm talking to him. Like, no, there's no one around me.
Be smoking.
I wish I was smoking. My hands are wet. How the fuck? That makes no sense.
Oh, I'm glad I packed up.
I'd love a spliff right now. All I'm missing right now is a cigar, and my hands are too wet to touch it. Last time I smoked this thing, and I know it sounds nasty, it was about 3 weeks ago when I had saltwater fingers. I don't care. I love an old cigar. The best ones.
All right, gang.
I love an old cigar.
Right, Bops.
How we doing?
Hello.
I had a little bit of out with it, and now I'm smoking it now. It tastes so great. I can't lie, I do love the smell of old tobacco. It smells nice.
What's going on anyway?
Oh, fuck me. I'm going on mute. I can't talk to this idiot, seriously.
Same.
Oh, very neighbourly of yours. How you two doing?
Good, thanks. And you?
What's been going on?
Nothing much. I think Chris being a twat as usual.
Well, what's he done there?
Oh, he's going at me now for no reason. Oh, mind you, he could join the queue.
Don't worry about it, man. It ain't real life, is it?
Nah.
That's what I do, you know what I mean? I'll go work, come home, just come on in for a chat like that, you know what I mean? But you end up getting abused wherever you go on here.
YouTube for you.
Yeah, I know. A lot of people have been saying that. I've been like, I went on and I ended up on somebody else's channel the other week, and I'd never heard of the channel before, and he had loads of people watching. But I had like a decent conversation with him, and I said to him, I said, I never knew there was so many people doing these panels. And the first thing he said, he went, "Yep," and every one of them's toxic. And I said, "Why have you said that?" And he went, "Because they are. When they're all toxic." And I said, "Bloody hell!" Like I said, like, yeah, that's like my experience of them, really. Right.
Yeah, there are a ridiculous amount of them, and yeah, they pretty much are all toxic.
Yeah, man. But as long as you know that, you just have fun with it, don't you? Like, don't take anything to heart. Well, listen, let me ask you something. Do either of you two know anything about the free man on the land shit?
Oh my god.
Right, so you know about it. Do you know about this? What's called the SESQV Act?
Yes, I know about the SESQV Act.
Listen, I don't know if you're on TikTok, yeah, but earlier on I started getting videos pop up about it, and it was people saying, yeah, in 1666 when London was burning down, they was in Parliament, they all claimed we was dead, and like, I thought, what the fuck? Like, this shit was going on 10 years ago, like.
The SESQV Act was written in 1666, yes.
Do you know what a SESQV is?
It was an insurance policy because at the time we had
it's me. It's all right.
Large shipping community. Like,
well, I tell you what the act was for. What the act was really for, yeah. And this is I was looking for videos for somebody to say, tell us the fucking truth, like. We was in an English Civil War. We was in an English Civil War. It's SKV. Yeah. If you look in any trust law textbook, you'll find out about SKV.
Trying to get in.
Yeah, but the point behind it was an insurance policy, basically.
Exactly.
Pretending that they were dying they were disappearing so that the partners could claim.
Look, take some background. Take some background into account. The SESQV is a trust. The SESQV literally translates into words along the lines of for the living person. Yeah. So in 1640, the 1640s up to the 1650s, we was in the English Civil War. Loads of soldiers went to war and didn't come back. That means that their wives who they had indoors, they had no rights over their property. Let me finish. All this then comes to Parliament's attention in 1666. They enacted the SESQV Act, which said we basically translated that if a soldier doesn't come home after 7 years, he's going to be presumed dead, and the property rights will be then transferred. That's what it's for.
Yeah.
But they're all saying, oh, yeah, they declared us all dead at the sea, and that's where maritime law comes in.
Freeman community believes that you have until the age of 7-year-old to declare that you're alive.
I feel a bit bad. I was in tears the other day. Wasn't there?
Seven, let him just finish a minute, because I'm interested in this. Go on. So they're also saying that if you're up to the 7th year you're alive, you can claim you're alive. That does ring a bell.
Yeah, basically the Freeman movement believes that the SESQV Act is that basically there's an insurance. Well, there's a trust fund basically.
That's it. And there's a bond, isn't there? There's a bond on your name.
Yeah, if you declare that you're alive before the age of 7, you can access that trust. It's a load of bollocks.
I've got a bird on my Facebook. She's fucking been adamant about it for years. Like.
Boy as well. There's a gay one. You're all travelling backs.
You're having a laugh, aren't you, Mr. Pink Trainers?
But the Freeman lot don't recognise acts and statutes.
Yeah, but
they believe that they're void of acts and statutes. And a lot of people.
I feel people studying law at Open University and don't attend lectures. Get the fuck out of here.
What are you talking about? I attend tutorials every week.
I attend tutorials every week.
Yeah, and I've been to about 4 lectures this year already.
You click the box, you click here, you click ticks here.
What?
You click ticks. Is that what you do? You click the boxes.
No, I had 10 remote viewings.
Aren't you so bright? Aren't you so bright, Tweedle?
Rick, can you sort him out? We're trying to have a
I'm doing better than you, ain't I? I'm doing better than you. Why don't you stop hiding behind the anonymity the internet offers you?
Can't study or practice
Why
law.
does he have to start?
Why can't I study or practice law? Why can't I study or practice law? Because I've got a criminal record.
You're an idiot. You're a drug
Absolute idiot. Everyone watching this, Google, can you become a barrister if you've got a criminal record? You're an idiot.
We're only having a discussion,
You're a
Jade.
failed drug dealer. Please remember that.
A failed drug dealer? What, do you know any successful ones?
You got caught yourself. You got blagged.
So what? You're so your criminal. All right then, Issa. That sounds like a challenge. Why don't you download your criminal record and let everyone see it? Why don't you download your criminal record and let everyone see it?
Why am I not surprised that Mark's there and everybody's upset?
What are you talking about? We was just having a good conversation.
No, there's no conversation. You have no brain. What is our conversation?
I don't think you do. You're unable to have a conversation, Mr. Pink Trainers. You can't even pick a fucking man's pair of trainers when you go trainer shopping. You shop for trainers in the women's section.
Zero intelligence.
Oh my God.
Just told you are.
Oh my God.
Shut up, Bob.
Shut up, Bob.
You are just
I'm your fucking man.
There's nothing going for you.
He's showing your fucking mouth.
Stupid and dumb. Everyone knows it. You're a
all right, look, let's let Esau have his say. Go on, say what you got to say, Esau, so the rest of us can then talk and have a decent conversation.
One after the other.
No, we'll have a decent conversation when you've gone.
You are not going to be any type of lawyer. Maybe you're too stupid to study law. Please believe it.
Okay.
There is no way that you're going to
be there with you when you're teaching.
Just to let everyone know, who's not hating, I've just got 84% for me assignment. So
yeah, right.
Doing all right, I reckon.
You're lying. You're lying.
Yeah, you're right. I don't believe that. I don't believe that.
Don't believe it. Don't believe it. I don't need to prove it to any of you.
You can't prove it because then we got it. So shut the fuck up.
All right, fine.
Oh, he's trying to wind you up.
You're lying.
That's what he does.
Yeah, they can say I'm lying about studying law, but it's fucking ridiculous. It's the most stupidest thing, like I'm going to go, oh man, I am studying. I don't give a fuck if you think I'm studying or not. You're a fucking afraid to tell everyone who you really are.
You're an idiot. You're an idiot. That's who you really are. You're an idiot.
He's trying to wind you up. He was doing it to me yesterday. As soon as I come on,
that's all he can do, though. That's all he can do, like.
No one's convinced you of anything of your life. You are stupid. You're pathetic. Please look in the mirror. Look in the mirror.
Yeah, Rick, man, come on, sort this out. I've come here for a chat, mate.
You are stupid. You're pathetic.
What was he doing wrong? He's having a conversation.
It's cool. You couldn't do
You just got to speak one after the other.
You're a shit man. You're a shit person. You live at home still with your mum.
You're a nonce. You're a nonce.
Come on,
you're a nonce, Cecil. You're a nonce.
You all come over from Chris's. Come on, man.
40 skis.
I have finished work. I've finished work.
I've not come over.
Esau, start having a good conversation. Come on.
So, Esau, for all we know, you could live with a relative. You don't work, so you obviously can't afford to rent anywhere. So, whatever.
Incorrect. Own my house.
Esau, you do not have a job. You spend 24 hours a day on the internet.
Would you like to know what I do for a living?
I don't give a fuck what you do for a living. I couldn't give a shit. It doesn't keep my mate on, does it?
Yeah, listen, I'm going to
You must be on 24 hours a day to know he's on 24 hours a day, Pops. So
I hear it's second-hand information. Yeah, your logic is so flawed, mate. It's like a fucking circle.
Really?
Yeah. You've got the most big logic on YouTube.
You're a retard. That's why you're both next to each other. You're both stupid.
Yeah.
No name calling, Esau. Don't name calling. We don't need to have that. No
you
name calling.
You've already been doing this calling me. Don't you come in here.
Tweedle dumb and Tweedle dumber. That's what I'll call you to from now on.
Who's that? You and Mo?
Tweedle dumber. You can pick either way. You can be one of each human name, right? One day she's too dumb, and she plays that you're too dumb.
Are you in the bath again?
You're both stupid.
You in the bath again?
He's not in the bath, is he?
I'm in the bath.
So what? He's in the bath in the bath.
He's in the bath on a call.
Yeah.
Are you in the bath?
He's in the bath.
That's what I'm saying. How obsessive you got to be to fucking come in? You're taking a bath. You don't need
That's
to be
how
in it.
dumb she
Wash
is. I've been at
yourself.
the bath for the last
Wash
20 minutes.
behind
You're
your
so
ears.
slow. You really are slow. You really are slow, Tiddle Dummer. You're very slow.
You only have to say something once.
You're very
You don't
slow.
need to repeat
You're very
yourself.
slow.
Yeah, you're the one who repeats
You're
yourself
very
over and over
slow.
again, Aitor.
You're very slow.
Don't you do your own braining?
You're very slow. Just what I say, alright?
You just said it about 10 times, one after the other, though. And you're telling me I can't have a conversation. You're smacking your own bum, Aitor. He is, isn't he? Like, you haven't even got to try with him. Like, you smacked your own bum.
He does his own braining because he repeats himself.
Don't
So
this
much.
way other stupid person laugh at that. Yeah,
I'm laughing at you.
and stupid. See what I mean?
So what? I laugh.
Well, Lodge is, I think he's a part of this industry.
You are brainless. You finally are brainless. You don't even. It's so dumb.
Hang on,
What's that? What did someone else say then?
Hang on, I'm trying to highlight something. For fuck's sake, it's not working. Oh, I'll read out. Question for all. The idiot who says he's training to be a legal profession, would you employ him listening to this?
Easy answer.
Sorry,
No, because I'm not in court now, am I? I'm with three degenerates in a cult. I'm not in court.
Degenerate.
Yeah, I could explain this situation to a cult beautifully. You know what I mean? I've come here for a chat, for a sensible chat. I didn't know you two was in here, but fucking hell.
Oh, yeah. Go on, you say, don't interrupt me, so I want to hear what you want to say. Go on.
I just wanted to start a conversation. I was starting a conversation with somebody about the Freeman shit. I didn't want to go on about that too much. Just found it odd. I had all this Seska V shit's going on in me as I'm scrolling through TikTok. It's all this shit coming up, like. That was it, like.
All right,
I was about to have a good conversation with that geezer, but.
Well, Bob, go on and answer that thing. Don't interfere with him talking. Go on, say.
I've said it now anyway. Well, it don't matter now anyway. I ain't on here for long. I've got to charge my phone anyway.
All right.
Missy Morris.
If you look at that other screen that I've just put up, Rick, that's the SKV Act.
Oh, hang on. You want me to
I
share
forgot all about
video,
that bond part of it until you said it. They fucking, when you said it, that bond, and I thought, well, fucking hell, I remember that. And I know a bird who still bangs on about it.
I feel sorry for your mother.
It's a case of they well and truly misinterpret what this act was all about.
But that's what they do with it all, man. Like all of it.
I think Lodge is getting a bit excited in the chat. I'm on the panel. He gets excited when I come on the panel.
You're just stupid. No one likes you. Listen, I feel sorry for your
He does.
mother.
He gets excited. He gets excited when I come on the panel.
Sorry for your
He comments
mother.
about me in chats.
Go away.
Get
We're
my
having a
attention.
nice
Bless
prostitute. Anyway, yeah. Why? Vamos. Be gone. Disappear. Drop dead. Die.
You see, because
don't say things like that.
Look at how it's worded. It's worded pretty beautifully because it says, "Afraid shall remain beyond the seas or elsewhere absent themselves," because they don't know if they're dead. They could. Some people could have come back 20 years later, said, "Look, I'm back. It took me ages to get back. Where you been? Oh, fucking, I was a prisoner or some mad shit." You know what I mean?
Rick, this guy's a klutz.
Things were written much nicer back years ago than what they are now.
Yeah, definitely.
The wording was much better.
Yeah, but it's harder to interpret now, and it's easy to misinterpret now.
Yeah,
but that's the judge's job. That's always the judge's job. It's the judge who interprets the law.
This guy used to be Morris's friend. You know that? This guy was his bum chum. Weren't you, Jamie?
Who?
You were Morris's best friend, weren't you, Jamie?
I've met Chrissy once.
You were his best friend. You got on really nice in the house.
Well, if you want to say shit like that, it's up to you. But no, I wouldn't say we're best friends in the slightest.
I heard conversations. You guys were very funny.
Really? Well, yeah, we did it when he's come on the calls. But when he's come on the calls before we fell out, yeah, we was polite and civil to him. I'm like that with everyone, though.
Yeah, if you want to waste your breath, Esau, and tell lies, that's entirely up to you.
That's all you've got to do. That's all you've got to do.
It's going to be you that's wasting your breath, no one else. Don't give up your day job, Esau. Little troll.
Yeah, got a fucking day job.
I know, he's in the bar.
I've got a job, remember? I've got a job, according to Bob and your friends.
You definitely haven't got a job. There's no way you've got a job the amount of time you spend on it.
You're so right.
You ain't even fucking
No, I'm saying on a balance of probabilities, I'm probably right. If I was a betting man, I'm not a betting man, but if I was a betting man, I would bet. I'd take £10. I would go into the bookies and I would say £10, Esau hasn't got a job. What are the odds? They'll probably say 1 to 1.
Bops, are you smart?
You know what I mean? You probably put that bet on, you'd only get like a score back.
Are you smart? That's either balance of probabilities that you're intelligent or you're dumb. Which one?
I'm not having an intelligent conversation with you, am I? It's impossible. Why would I have an intelligent conversation with you? You're unable to have one.
The thing is, the odds could only really be 1 to 1 because it's only a two-way thing. It can either be that he's got a job or he hasn't.
Yeah, but what I mean is, all right, well, I might have got it wrong there, but what I mean is, like, based on his activity online, the amount of time he spends online, the amount of, you know what I mean, all he talks about online.
You're watching me, yeah, you're watching me.
The amount of channels he gets struck is unbelievable.
Oh, you're watching me?
People are literally getting their channels struck left,
I'll
right,
try and avoid you, Esau.
That's what I said earlier, Esau.
What's the matter?
Now you're online 24 hours a day. He must be on 24 hours as well.
What's the matter, Esau? What's the matter? Hang on, Esau wants to say something.
I feel like, Rick, yeah, these guys are here to get your channel struck. You might have to boot them.
All right, Esau and Babs, you're both right.
What do you think?
Right? Listen, I've just told you, you're both right.
Fuck yourself.
I'm agreeing with you. You're right. You've caught me out. I spend 24 hours a day stalking Esau. That's what I do.
Go fuck yourself.
You're dumb. No one likes you.
You don't know everyone. So that's a dumb comment to say. No one likes you. You don't know everyone.
I know you're dumb. I'm listening to you right now. I know you're dumb.
Okay.
I'll convince you otherwise, please.
I know you're inbred.
How many times?
Your breathing's all fucked up. I can hear you got that mucus.
You ask the friend. How many times have you called stupid in your life? Come on.
I think Chris wants to come in, Rick.
Oh, God.
How many times have you called stupid in your life? You've lost count, haven't you?
My battery's going to go.
Because you're stupid. Yeah, I thought you can't answer that because can you? You dumbass.
You can't ask a question. 2%. I'm on 2%. My battery's going to go in a second.
You're a dumbass. You're a dumbass. Please.
Yeah, you're a coward who wears pink trainers and think you look cool.
Right, guys, I want to address Chris. So what do you want, Chris?
Pink trainers.
Okay, dumbass.
Shut up, Babs. Go and look after your grandkids.
Okay, dumbass.
Why don't you go and fuck yourself, Bob?
Do you want me to send you a video of it?
Be proud, Babs. Oh
my God, you are really fucking something else.
Right, I've got to keep this content not like this because I'm getting struck otherwise.
Like I said, be proud, Babs. No one dumb will find out it's idiot.
Stop saying improper things, Babs, and act ladylike for once in your life.
Why don't you go fuck yourself, Bob?
You're painfully stupid, you're not right. You actually are painfully stupid.
Look, you're going to get the channel struck to keep on saying insults like that.
You're painfully stupid.
No, I'm not. It's you saying the stuff that you're saying.
Do you want to play this back, sweetheart?
You're painfully stupid.
I hope it's really painful for you.
Over here. Me, Moon, Rick, Esau, AJ.
Oh,
And
nice
then all
Look,
of
I'm
a
saying to
sudden,
you, it's painful. Him and that little idiot are painfully stupid.
Why
They
don't
know
you
it
just
well.
Fucking
fuck
hell.
off back where you came from?
Is it Rick's channel or is it all of yours?
I know.
Like, stop telling people who they can and can't have in their
If
comments.
Rick
It's their
didn't want
channel.
us to be on here, he wouldn't let us on. Have you ever thought about that? Or
Yeah,
you,
but
are you that
I
dumb?
said, all I said
I don't
was
care
we
what
were
you
having
said.
a
You're
nice
irrelevant,
conversation
babe. You're
until
just
you
there, a
listened,
bird.
You're an idiot.
Don't
And
fly away.
fucking mongos.
You're an idiot. Everyone knows you're an idiit. Tweedledee.
All right.
Yeah, I'm an idiot. I'm gonna own that shit.
Yeah,
Tweedledum and Tweedledee.
owned it since you were 15. You are dumb.
Yeah, I'm gonna own that shit.
Jade, is it me and you who's Tweedledum and Tweedledee?
I don't know. Let's just fucking agree with him. It's easier.
Yeah, we'll have that. I'm Tweedledum, you're Tweedledee.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
You got to
Watch
say
them laugh at us as well, like
Tweedledummer
they're in a
and
fucking
Tweedledummer.
school
No, like it's not going to affect us.
This is my kind of way. You hate it like that.
Go on, do your best.
Fucking silly mongos.
If I put £50 in your
Without
in
your
your
name
buy me a
calling,
coffee,
what have
will
you
you
got?
change
You
it?
haven't got £50, skin bollocks.
Seriously, Rick. If you listen, would you change
You
it?
haven't
I
got
will do it right
you
now.
haven't had a pinky in your pocket for years, if ever.
Oi, his new name now is Pinky. Oi, shut
Oh
up,
yeah,
Pinky.
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 I will definitely
Yes,
get that
Pinky.
up. I'm so serious.
Shut up, Pinky. Get in the fucking bath and have a bare minimum wash.
Yeah, go on, Pinky. Don't forget to scrub behind your ears, you dirty bastard. Now listen, I'm going to go now anyway. Jay, join that other call.
Well done.
All right, bye.
Rick, and
Bye.
the other person, I don't think I've spoken to you before, but it was nice talking to you anyway, but fucking hoping we could have a conversation again. To the other three in here, like, whatever, you to go sort yourselves out.
Bye.
I love it when you
Bye-bye.
guys know so much. Wow. What a night. You know what I mean? Like, don't you guys feel pride? Like, we learned so much from dumbass Box and his Tweedledummer. I feel great. I feel great. Like, we learned so much from these two idiots. I feel like, you know what I mean? He's him with his law and he's now, you know.
Chris, come back on, Chris. Come back on, Chris.
Great, man. I feel great. Babs, how do you feel, Babs? I feel like we learned a lot tonight. How do you feel? I'm feeling good.
Yeah, I'm feeling good.
I'm true.
Fucking brave and cunts. Both of them. I swear to God, they have no use. Look, I hate her.
Get on the panel, Chris.
I
Get
know,
on the
like,
panel
Chris.
and stop causing the trouble, drama. Come on.
Bastard. He's Chrissy Morris's former best friend. These guys spent years.
Hang on, Esau, hang on.
They only came on to upset everybody.
The link's pinned in it, Irish.
Yeah, pinned at the top.
We were sent here to do that.
Use your brain, Chris. It's easy. Look at the top where it's pinned and press the link, and then you will come on.
What's the day boy jump on next? Oh, good. What you coming in next? Oh, good.
Behind your back, Chris. I don't think I have. Just say it as it is, mate. Come on.
Do you know, I love it
Come
when
on.
people say that you're on a panel, you have an
Yeah.
opinion, and it's why are you slagging me off behind me back? It's all in public in front of you. It's not behind your back then, is it? See, I get this said to
No.
me as well. And I'm like, well, where did you hear it? Oh, you said it on your stream. Well, it's not behind your fucking
Well, it's
back
not
then,
behind
is it?
your back, is it? No, exactly.
Come on. I know you're picking for a fight. Come on, come and have fun with me. Come to Uncle Ricky and tell me about your withdrawals.
Oh, don't
Come
say that. You'll get
on.
accused of grooming him.
Yeah.
Come on, Chris.
I thought you weren't here, Moon.
I just got back.
Oh, right. Oh, okay.
Come on, Chelsea boy. Tell the Brentford lad what it is. Come on, you're acting like a bitch like the rest of the Chelsea lot. Come on.
Come on, Chris, you wanker. What would
You've been slagging me off all night, haven't you, Chrissy, darling?
Yeah.
And he didn't pay off yet. When you gonna learn, Chris? You're not gonna get your views by using me. Taking. No, and it's not my fault. I've got more views than you. Stop fucking bitching. I don't care. Take half of them if you want. Half of you go over to Dopey Chris.
No, I'd sooner watch paint dry.
Yeah, I'm not.
If you want to hear him say, guys,
Yeah, moonrise.
all fucking night.
And moon. And yeah.
Moon.
I warned you, Chris, not to piss me off tonight. You came in my chat, starting abuse, being abusive, and I told you don't make one with me.
Are you coming to the tree? They strung up her men. They say who murdered 3. Strange things did happen here. No stranger would it be if we met at midnight in the hanging tree. Are you coming to the tree where dead men called out for his love to flee? Strange things did happen here. No stranger would it be if we met at midnight in the hanging tree. Are you coming to the tree where I told you to run so we both be free? Strange things that happen here. No stranger would it be if we met at midnight in the hanging tree. Are you coming to the tree where a necklace of hope side by side with me? Strange things did happen here. No stranger would it be if we met at midnight in the hanging tree.
Okay, people. It's good to be back. but it won't be for long. It's just that I felt that I needed to record this and I needed to put my 2 pence in because of what my family were put through by Miss Kaylee Enav and the lack of action by the police, even though she was reported to the police. So I'm going to listen to what Moon says in this stream. And if she's telling the truth, I'm going to back her up. And I'm afraid in this case, I actually think Moon is telling the truth. So here we go. Let's play it. Let's see.
Put that my address. Yeah. And
anybody
saying some nasty things. What I do, like Roger Dookie. There'll be one will be having a visit soon when I feel like it. And one I'm really getting pissed off with, and I'm not naming any names, and I'm really hard not to have them slapped around. I just want to do it the legal way, but I'm letting them know to fucking stop. Yeah, they need to have a shock. Yeah, they're terrorising people. They're putting people.
If I was going to try and like let somebody know that and whatever, I'd just send them their own details by direct message. Do you know what I mean? And then
No, I'll do it like this. Hello. Where they've been trying to terrorise me. Look how many people they've terrorised.
Yeah, thank you guys for welcoming me back. I ain't back for proper. I just needed to do this because everybody knows I've had an ongoing situation with Kaylee Enav, and it's all part of my evidence and stuff as well. I'm not fully back to health yet. I'm not going to lie to people. I don't want no sympathy or empathy. I'm not one of those kind of people, which is why I've been staying off, because the more that you're on, the more that you get people talking about it. And I just wanted to be honest and upfront that that's why I've not been on for a long time, is because I'm quite unwell. And until I know a bit more about my situation, because I've only just discovered what's going on, and what the treatment plan for the future is, you know, I don't want to commit myself to anything, but I will be watching and listening because it does take my mind off it. And I will sort of like say things when I need to. But when it comes to people like Kaylee Enav, who is a horrendous super troll, who is crazy, who is dangerous, and the things that she says about people and the implications of what she says, I think it's imperative that even if people don't get on, that they all stand by the truth. And the truth is that Kaylee Enav is the problem when it comes to the issues with every single person she's argued with. People know that me and Velia have been at loggerheads, but what she did to Veli was wrong. What she did to Moon is wrong. What she's done to Babs is wrong. What she's done to me is wrong. What she did to Taffy was wrong. Even what she did with Danny Oakes Jones, now looking back, standing back, you can see that's bullshit and lies. All of these people she's lied about, she's smeared their names, and she is the troll herself, and she is getting away with it at the moment, but she won't get away with it forever. And so, yeah, it is imperative, and it is important to me. Whether people think, oh, Jupiter, you should just mind your own business. Well, unfortunately, I can't, because it is my business. This woman wrote to my neighbours. This woman went round schools. This woman did a lot of bullshit, a lot of evil stuff that wasn't even based on fact. So yeah, I have got an investment in this, unfortunately. And you know, like any mother who loves their kids, to my dying day, even if I was to get a terminal illness, which I haven't got at the moment, thank God, touch wood, to my dying day, I would fight for justice for my children. And that is how I see it, the situation with Kaylee Enav.
Yeah, look, enough's enough. And I love them to report me. Go and do it, Jake. Go and do it. And you daft flag, go and do it. Because I've had fucking 3 years of this shit and I'm not putting up with it. We're not putting up with it. Right?
So
I'm not putting up with it with anyone.
Any details out as of yet? Or?
No. No.
Is it worth getting them on and seeing what the problem is? Or?
Futo, send me the video to Jupiter affiliated at gmail.com. And when I've got time, I might do a review and then premiere it out. I don't mind reviewing. I don't know what it contains, but I like you, Futo, so it'd be interesting to see. I think you've got a very good take on things, and I like Bear as well. So it'd be interesting to watch a conversation between the two of you.
Doing.
No.
This is for my own intelligence. I've had it for fucking ages because he keeps on saying I'm raping my son.
Yes,
I'm
so
just
have I.
told.
Yeah, we all know where he lives.
So do you want to try and resolve it, or?
No.
Thank you for that, Burks. Thank you.
Oh, he's gone too far, Dan. I'm not being called a paedophile every day on this fucking internet. I'm not having it. From a pair of paedophiles. It's a fucking joke.
The problem is from their side.
Just because they're obsessed with fucking children, right? And abuse on children that didn't happen, but they want it to have happened, so they can say, oh, look at us, we were right. They weren't right, they're not right, they will never be right. And in the meantime, they're running roughshod over decent people, right?
Right, and this is where I agree with Moon. I know that me and Moon have had our big falling outs and differences of opinion, and she's not always the most politest in the way that she delivers verdicts on people. Neither am I. I'm not going to deny that. Neither am I. I'm not perfect. But I do agree with Moon on this instance. Kaylee Enav and Jake Clark have been going around harassing people in the same modus operandi as the people that lived in Hampstead Heath were trolled. And it seems to me that they got addicted to trolling on behalf of the mother. And once that case was over and done with, they turned their minds to anybody that didn't believe or believed that the courts actually got the verdict right. And that's what they've continued doing. So the trolls never really got dealt with. They just got dealt with individual people. And in Kaylee and Jake's case, they're off the scale mental. I do agree with Moon with this.
Just because she lost her kids, I didn't fucking lose mine. Babs didn't lose hers. Becca didn't lose hers, right? We are not fucking putting up with this. That's it. I'm not. I've had enough. And he's going to get a visit. And by all means, call the old bill. I will be filming the whole fucking lot of it, Jake. But you are going to get a severe fucking slap.
I hope that I don't agree with violence, right? But I do hope that someone does go and visit him and film it and get some justice out of this. You know, I'm going to sit here quietly and just watch this one out because, you know, whatever. But I hope a lot of what Moon said there wasn't just words.
And when it all comes out, right, police ain't going to take too kindly to what these cunts have been up to for 3 years. Not just me, to multiple people.
Futoy, let me just quickly check. What date did you send it to me? Jupiter affiliated. Let me just quickly check. Sorry, people, that this is a bit all over the place, but Futoy. Let me search. Oh, on June the 19th, I've got it. Great one. I'll watch that later. Great one. I'll watch it and I'll review it.
Multiple people. I have a whole string of their fucking abuse towards me. Doxing and fucking all sorts. So fuck them. He wants to be a smart ass cunt, the pair of them, then they can face that. Because they sit there all smug and fucking smart, and now it's coming to them. That is what they wanted. That is what they're going to get. Because I'm not putting up with it anymore. End of.
Unfortunately, I will add that I don't think that Moon's going to get much justice, to be fair, because I went to the police. I reported all the stuff that they did, and they did no further action. Becca went to the police. Rebecca reported them, got them taken to court, and nothing. They're still doing it. I think that actually the only way that this situation with Jake and Kaylee Enav is going to get dealt with is if people do a class action. And I've said this before, I'm willing to do a class action with anybody if somebody's serious and wants to do it. I think that's the only way that we're going to get things done. If a group of us, that includes Velly, that includes Becca, that includes Helen James, that includes myself, Moon, all the people these people have called paedophiles, lied about, smeared, wrote letters to people's neighbours, all of the stuff that's gone into the real world that they've done to people just for not agreeing with their position on the Hoaxted take and just having an opinion. All of these people that have suffered this stuff need to do a class action together. Babs, Taffy, Luke. I mean, look, the list goes on.
Oh, why should I?
What is the actual issue between you? I don't get it. I don't know.
Because, like, everybody who supported that fucking cunt, she turns. She just turns. If you're not dancing to her tune and agreeing with her and licking her ass and sending her money, donating to her, plugging her fucking bullshit, she turns. And that's what she's done to fucking everybody. And she hasn't
do you know
left
what
me
he done yesterday? He threatened me. He's going to send recordings to my family.
There you go.
So fuck him.
Madness. Oh, madness, isn't
And there's a group doing it, and I've got the addresses and postcodes on a lot of them there, and they're going to get one warning. One might have
I'm
to
not
listen
giving
to.
no more warnings. I'm sick of warnings. I'm going for it. Big fucking time. Like, I've never been, unlike her and him, I've never been nicked in my life. Never. So I can stand in a courtroom and call them liars. They can't do likewise. But I'm sure, look, the police don't give a fuck.
They don't. They don't give a fuck.
A courtroom will. When they're reading how she's calling women slags.
Again, this is why I agree with men. This is why I say to Kaylee Enav, take me to court. You know, this is why I've got no fear of it. And I don't think many other people have got any fear of it, to be honest. You know, because we've all seen what Kaylee Enav's done. We've all got the evidence on her. It's just that the police can't be asked.
Whores, cunts, paedophiles, every fucking day. All day and every day. And trying to justify it with lies and bullshit. It's all recorded. Yeah, it is fucking all.
No, Fryer, that's fine. I'm not bothered about that. I know that BBRS tried to make it a big deal, but I'm not bothered about that.
Recorded, isn't it, Kaylee? But she's very selective what she puts out, isn't she?
And him, he's constantly been under disgusted troll accounts, yeah? And I told him to lay off. I knew it was him. Same with...
Hiya, Bear. I've just agreed to look at Futoy's conversation with you. I don't know what it entails, but I will look at it and review it or whatever. I don't know what happened. But that doesn't necessarily mean that I'll put it out if I think it's too bad, because I like Futoy and I like you. So I've obviously got to watch it first before I commit myself to saying I'll definitely put it out. But if it's a good one, I will review it.
Sean, he's got to learn the fucking hard way as well if he doesn't watch it.
Well, you know, he's such a big brave bastard, fucking Jake. Then what's he gonna be? What's he worried about? What's he worried about?
Right. Well, I will look at it first anyway before I make my decision. But I will watch it and I'll decide. Don't worry, I'm not a fool. And at the end of the day, I've got no desire to get in between in the middle of people's arguments when I like you both. And if it's 2 years old, I'm not really interested in a 2-year-old conversation, to be fair.
Yeah, that's why they hide, don't they? They get cowardly and hide. Well, I'm turning the tables now, and you think I'm this gimp and I'm this fucking stupid. Believe it or not, I've got more, and no one didn't give me that. I found this out myself. I told you, I've got friends everywhere.
Exactly. This is what these cunts don't realise.
Yeah. Now I'm well.
So I'll even pay for a minibus for anybody who's been tortured, friend or foe, by these pair of cunts. We'll all go up there with our placards, stand outside his fucking house and her house, and let her neighbours and his know exactly what these people are.
See,
right. I just want to say this. If Moon does pay for a minibus, I'm more than willing to contribute towards it with my sons and definitely go up outside their houses and protest. I will do that.
Why was he uploading children's pictures to his Discord group?
Yeah.
Why?
Well, I didn't know that. But what I'm saying is all these people, right, I have got a bit of a grievances because they know when I was at my lowest, they thought they could intimidate and do the thing. Now the table's turning. And there's one woman who had a boyfriend, he seems to want to pave over the thing. She's very complicit and was done with a lot of it. And I'm telling you what, I don't care if you like her or fucking not, I'm turning the tables on these fuckers, because I ended up fucking ill because of these fuckers.
Shelley O'Brien, that'll be another one as well. The
Who's
fucking lot of them.
Who's Shelley O'Brien?
That's Shelley Moat.
Oh, I've seen a picture of her. Yeah.
Yeah, no, the fucking state of it.
Yeah.
It ain't even got a decent fucking tooth in its head. But nah, look, enough. Yeah.
Now, all these frills, all this frilly bit, I'm not really interested in all that. My focus is Kaylee Enav and Jake Clark.
Enough, anyway. Enough. I've had enough. Let's see how fucking brave he is when he gets a knock on the door. And his dad, his mum, whoever fucking else is there couldn't give a shit. Let's have a big screaming match outside their house instead of doing it all on fucking YouTube where you think you're fucking safe. You're not. How many people have had their fucking windows put in over this shit? You ever thought about that? People that have got kids in their homes, grandkids in their homes, targeting them as paedophiles so they get attacked, putting their addresses out. So fuck them. Fuck them. Enough's enough.
As far as I know, Jake is still on licence, yes. And what people need to understand is that Moon's not lying. Jake actually got done for trying to give a young child cannabis to try to get the child to open up about sexual abuse and tell him all about it. The bloke is a weirdo. Kaylee Enav is a weirdo. And the people around Kaylee Enav is a weirdo. She's got a big following from Australia. I don't know if it's to do with the kiwi farms or not, because I've never really looked into it. But she's involved with a load of people. And one of those people was a nutcase in Australia that actually threw a bomb into a hairdresser's.
That's the how hard they are now. Because we've had enough.
I told you last night, Ken, I've had enough. Yeah, I told you when I met it, people wouldn't believe me. They were taking the piss. Yeah.
All I ever said, I weren't interested in their hoaxed shit. Didn't know nothing about it. I don't get involved in child abuse stuff because it's uncomfortable. She's literally targeting victims of child abuse and calling us paedophiles, right? That is gone far enough.
Right, well, I ain't a victim of child abuse. I'm not a victim of child abuse, but same here. And I think from what I observed, it was the same with everybody. If anybody doesn't agree with Kaylee's take on the Hoaxted situation, which, by the way, is dead and buried because those children are adults now, they decide to run around trolling you. But it's not just trolling, actually. It's harassment and stalking because they go into the real world. And it's quite sick that the police are letting them get away with it.
So if I do get to ever stand in court, that is what the judge will hear. This pair of scumbags have been doing to multiple victims for years.
Yep.
Years.
Who's Chizzy Chang?
Don't know.
Do you know it, Dad?
Don't know that one.
What's that, easy?
Chazzy Chang?
What's that? Oh, on a comment. God knows.
I mean, with your real name, coward. Look, you coming in with silly comments. Don't fucking worry us at all. You know that. I don't think you get it, do you? I knew Kaylee wouldn't be.
I'm not sub to any of that cunt's channels.
I keep forgetting that.
Right? When they turned up when I went live, and fuck me, I hadn't been live for about a year. And there they were with their multiple accounts in my side chat.
I'm not going to bother reviewing or anything like that. It's just lie after lie. Like we were listening to it last night. We've got it all recorded and we're just going to deal with it as and when we need to. It's just lie after lie after lie. And Michaela's just compounding it. But this has gone on for years. So I'm not going to go getting stressed out. Going, oh no, they're going to start a class action. They'll get fucking laughed at. You know, like Helen James going to the police yet again. This is the difference. I don't rely on the police to do anything for me. Okay, I've notified the police over and over and over and over again that this is going to get really fucking serious for these stupid cunts because they're just fucking around with people's lives and then pretending that it doesn't matter because they're fantasists and gamers and pricks. It's not my problem anymore. Do you know what I mean? I've warned you for fucking years, so you can try and get a load of people that don't really like you, Jupiter. They've just been needing your space because they're a bunch of wrong uns as well. Where's anyone with an actual name backing you up, Michaela or Valerie? I've recorded everything that's gone on over all of these years. So you can try what you fucking like. The public are going to judge you according to your own words, your own behaviour. I mean, we've just heard there, Valerie was best friends with Esau 5 minutes ago. You lot have been all over the place. I'm doing exactly what I started doing before I even knew you lot existed. Okay? And you all accepted that I was being hounded the way that I am when it started out. And now you're all very angry because you got all caught up in it and just enjoyed getting involved. Okay, so it doesn't work like that. You can't block somebody out, trash their reputation, join in with absolute abuse and torture of that person and character annihilation for years on end whilst the world goes to shit and all the things that they were trying to do. No, it just doesn't work like that. You're going to be judged on what's actually gone on, not your fantasies. Okay, and you can threaten your sons on me and on Jake. Come on, just carry on. We're just recording it all and the public will judge you. Okay, but you're not intimidating me, Michaela, whatsoever. Neither are you, Valerie Stroud. Trying to act hard is really fucking cringe at your age, okay? And being gamers, and it's just so cringe. You're sat there with people that can barely string sentences. It's just cringe. Yesterday was cringe. It's always cringe. Please just stop. Please just stop being so fucking cringe. Get off the internet. Get off the internet. You're an old lady. Why are you doing this, Valerie? Michaela, you should not be on the internet. You're almost an old lady, but you don't sound... Whatever. Whatever, you're not scaring me, old ladies on the internet, okay? It's just very fucking cringe at this point in time. Stop threatening your sons. That's just making it worse, you silly bitch. I've just loaded legend up and I can see a real cock up. This game, it is an awful mess. This isn't Laura at her best. Where is my
Victim of child abuse. I'm not a victim of child abuse, but same here. And I think from what I observed, it was the same with everybody. If anybody doesn't agree with Kaylee's take on the Hopestead situation, which by the way is dead and buried because those children are adults now, they decide to run around trolling you. But it's not just trolling, actually, it's harassment and stalking because they go into the real world. And it's quite sick that the police are letting them get away with it.
So, if I do get to ever stand in court, that is what the judge will hear. This pair of scumbags have been doing to multiple victims for years.
Yep.
Years.
Who's Chizzy Chain?
I don't know.
Do you know it, Dad?
Don't know that one.
What's that easy?
Chazzy Chain?
What's that? Oh, on a comment. God knows.
I mean, with your real name, coward. Look, you coming in with silly comments, don't fucking worry us at all. You know that. I don't think you get it, do you? I knew Kaylee wouldn't be.
I'm not sub to any of that cunt's channels. Any of them, either of them.
No.
Right?
Okay.
When they turned up when I went live, and fuck me, I haven't been live for about a year. And there they were with their multiple accounts in my side chat, again, abusing people. What does it take to get them to understand I don't want to speak to them? I'm not interested in any of her fucking harebrained ideas. If I want information about COVID or anything else, I will go and get it from a fucking professional. I never needed her help with any of that. Never will. Because they're a pair of weirdos. Fucking weirdos.
Well, far as I know, what she hasn't been underneath threatening underneath thing, but that little weasel has. Yeah, I'm not going to be taking it anymore. And that goes to get the message, all of you. Yeah, be
well,
fucking.
You know
worried.
what? There's two of us so far who live only a few miles away from him.
Yeah. Yeah, I got someone who lives not far, actually, not far.
It's literally going to be a bus ride away.
Mm. Mm. Old Dan shut himself today. The old Bill.
Yeah,
got
I'm not.
from the
In,
store.
honestly, you
He
need
got
to
from-
ignore him.
Yeah,
He's trying to get attention to get back
yeah.
in with.
Well, he got it,
certain
didn't
groups
he?
of
He got it
people.
today. No, I was lying. I was lying.
Yeah, just ignore him though.
Yeah.
Like he's not even worth. We got more important things to deal with
Yeah.
because this is it's actually got that serious.
Yeah.
But I'm now going to do something about it.
Mm.
It's what they wanted. That's what they're going to get. They probably didn't fathom on it being me, but it's going to be me.
Mm. Well, you
And Jake, I don't need a part.
Right, and on this, I wish her luck because everybody else has tried to deal with it the right way and nothing's happened. Nothing at all. And people might say, oh, don't go to the police. But when you're getting letters written to your neighbours, telling them you're part of a child trafficking ring, which is what she did to me, this Kaylee Enav. When you have somebody writing to your local schools, yeah, talking bollocks. I mean, luckily enough, the emails actually didn't make sense. I have got a copy of it somewhere and I will get it and show people again because they say that I lied about that, but I've got the evidence of that. Kaylee Enav is a very strange individual, and so is Jake. And, you know, I don't understand why the police have not done something. Well, I do. I suppose they just think it's care in the community. And I have done my best to just ignore that girl. And she puts out my address on a daily. What she is hoping to do is to get people to come and attack individuals. She incites violence and makes death threats on a daily. You know, Becca, another one she's threatened. And most of the people that she threatens, I mean, there are men involved as well, but most of the people that she threatens are women. And she puts them under duress to do with their children. And her boyfriend, who's actually a very, very sad weirdo, Jake Clark. They are a disturbing couple of people. They are very disturbing, deranged, psychotic.
Now to smack you in the fucking gob and kick you in the bollocks. I'll do that myself. I will do that my fucking self, you wimpy little fucking nonce.
So, Kaylee's in the comments. Is there no point having a discussion? Or...
I've tried doing for 3 years.
Hi, Phantom. Oh, you found my channel, did you, that case?
He jumps on, makes it all about her, starts screaming like a cunt, doxing people, ranting. It don't work.
Okay. All right.
We've all tried. 3 years of abuse. Not having it no more, Dan. I'm not doing it. She can fuck off and so can he. And they'll learn the hard way. I couldn't give a shit anymore. Like I say, I don't have any criminal record for fucking nothing. Unlike them two.
What did he get set down?
Yeah, and I don't have a criminal record for anything, unlike them two. So, yeah, like I said, I don't particularly get on with Moon. I don't like the way that she's acted over some stuff. But when it comes to this situation with Kaylee Enav, she's telling the whole truth. And Kaylee Enav, it needs to be dealt with, and so does Jake Clark.
He went to a nut house because he wanted to drug a 9-year-old.
What?
Yes. Now they sit and lie about that. No, it didn't happen. That didn't happen. Yes, it did. So he was nutted off when he told the psychiatrist that, yeah, he was going to put cannabis in soup for a 9-year-old so that she would relax enough to talk about fucking child abuse.
And that's an actual fact. It's not a lie. It's not made up. That's a fact. And Jake has actually spoken about it himself in his own words on televisions.
I'm not even going. I'm just not even going to. So that's a fact, and that's come from Jake himself. This is. I'm just not even going to bother fucking responding. I mean, Jake's not even heard this yet. This is the first time I've heard it. Obviously, it's like we not thinking that it was gonna get so much worse already. First thing this morning by Michaela reviewing it as well. I mean, what? I'm not even going to bother. I'm literally not even going to bother. Just the fact that these people have no credibility. And only 5 minutes ago, Michaela, don't forget, Michaela on your voice of 7 Joan Crescent, I'm addressing you by your legal name and where you are, because we've got a fucking massive legal situation and you are committing crime on the daily that's affecting people around the world. Okay, so if you've got an issue with that, by all means go to the police. They know that I've got my eye. They know, right? So again, you're not going to scare me by writing to or asking them to write to me again. It's just so stupid what you're doing. Haven't you reported like 17 people already? I'm sure they're taking you really seriously, Michaela. Okay, but by perpetuating this and then saying it's fact, claims like this to what? Your little group of people who are just as fucked as you. They're the only people who are left are people that are already stuck with you now on this Titanic because they've already fucked up too. No one wants to admit it. So they're the only people listening to you. You're now claiming that Moon's telling the truth when only 5 minutes ago when you fell out with her, you two were at each other and you were using me as an example. Only then of what it doesn't work, Michaela. You've used people up and down, left and right, back and forth to suit your narrative at any point in time. And because you're a drunk and a mess, and I believe your liver's probably letting us know that is the case, despite you saying you don't drink. Well, again, no judgment, right? But I mean, why bother lying about something so fucking obvious? Okay, your liver will tell us otherwise. Really, is it the best thing for you to be doing to come back on here right now? Do you think you're going to undo any of the damage already done by compounding more fucking absolute disgusting slanderous lies about people, Michaela, on the Avosa of 7 Joan Crescent? Do you think that's going to help the situation? I don't. And Jake's not heard it yet. We've had a late one. Okay, this has been our lives for how long? And you're calling us crazy. Well, the professionals don't think so. There was a situation where at some point in time, years ago, Jake had, but this has gone on and for a long time, and a lot of people have. And you're going to just divide us still. You're going to divide Hampstead still from everything else that's gone on and coming out all around the world. We're still separate because you fucked us over. So you've still got to keep us separate, even though everything we've told you is now completely in line with everything that's gone. Like Rick was even trying to get that point across to Moon, but she just won't have it. Okay, so you're on that side as well. Everything apart from Hampstead and me and Jake is now plausible. And that's because other than you've fucked us over, so you're going to be guilty of something. And we are where we are. You can carry on this bullshit like it's going to help anything. I assure you it's not. I'm not going to answer to every fucking lie because I've wasted years and years and years of my children's fucking life already on this shit, right? So when I tell you that I'm out of patience now, Michaela, on your Avosa of 7 Joan Crescent, I'm out of patience. Okay, so again, call 999. Absolutely, be my guest.
That did happen.
So how is he allowed online? Is he on the register then?
You tell me. And then recently, it's been pulled in again. They're playing them kids' videos again. He was uploading kids' pictures to his fucking Discord. I only found that out today. And yeah, it's all recorded. So stop lying.
Is everybody reported this?
I expect they did at the time, and that's why he got tugged in.
And what happens when he got tugged in?
Well, he went in a nut house for 3 years, didn't he? Told to stay offline. And then as soon as they let him out, he's back in her fucking dirty knickers. And then you got the pair of them to deal with. Backing each other up, egging each other on. Oh, darling, I love you so much. Oh, darling, fuck off.
So he played the mental health act then, yeah?
Well, we'll see how much of a darling he is when he's got a broken fucking nose. Won't we?
Oh, I've just been told he's flapping around now because of what I've done. Well, fuck you, you cunt.
Yeah, Moon, that ain't the half of it. Jake came in my Zoom a few years ago saying how he tried convincing the mother to take LSD and give it to her kids to help with the trauma. And that was in his words.
All right, don't say no more about this. I'm going to get this this reported properly.
Yeah.
Don't
So
say no more because it'll fuck it up.
Then these fucking real paedophiles, they are let back out into the community, care in the community again, and we have to suffer this fucking abuse online 24/7, right? I'm going to also be having a stiff conversation with the Department for Work and Pensions because, right, we've seen Kaylee digging up the garden, climbing up trees, wandering around with her knife, right? There's nothing physically wrong with her. Apparently, she went into the nut house so she wouldn't have to appear in court. And apparently, they said she's not mad and there's nothing wrong with her, right? So there's nothing mentally wrong with her. So why the fuck?
So BBA, I know that this woman does sound mad, I know, but she's actually telling the truth on this occasion. So there's an individual called Kaylee Nav, okay? She's got a small channel. No one really watches it because she's nuts. And even when people first get attracted to the channel, they might listen to her for a couple of times and then they soon realise she's nuts and fuck off. She first came to my attention probably about...
But that's not the case at all, is it? Because before you lot, I had thousands and thousands of followers. Then the people that you agreed were hounding and gang stalking me to begin with, but you somehow have joined in with, they've carried on doing that over and over and over again. So it's whittled down. So now the only people that resub to me are my abusers. Okay. And thanks to you lot who have colluded together, conspired together to maliciously and fraudulently copyright strike me. You've committed a lot of crime, Michaela, and you're just sweeping over that. I've just got a little channel and I'm just irrelevant and nobody. Why is that? Because of you stupid fucked cunt, okay? You and your fucking mates deleting me over and over and over again. It's like digital murder. We'll call it that, okay? Digital murder. That's what you've been doing over and over and over again because you can get murdered more than once, can't you, digitally? So, yeah, again, and so this is the problem. We're back to exactly you're slandering me somewhere where I'm not allowed to speak for myself. Not that I should have to be there. This is, again, the narcissism between them. It's not behind your back if I'm doing it on my... So we're supposed to monitor everybody's channel to make sure that we're not being slandered in public. No, that's why you're not supposed to gossip about people. So it's in public. Oh, God, this is it. No, you said, oh, I can't be asked. I just can't be asked. It's all common sense, isn't it? It's all common sense, but you're lying again, Michaela, on the Avosa of 7 Joan Crescent. You're lying, aren't you? Again. So carry on lying. We're just going to keep clearing it up, aren't we? Okay. And eventually the law's going to catch up with you, you fucking fan. Well, I don't know. You're probably going to die before the law. I don't care. I literally don't care.
...2019, just before COVID. And she turned up out of the blue on a channel that I used to go on that was a bit like Society X's, but it was a bit more unstable. It was called It's Just Real. And she turned up on there and said that she was a vulnerable female and that she had loads of trolls that were following her and this, that and the other. And a load of people tried to help her out and a load of people bought her story. She is a plant, by the way. She pretends to be on the right, but she's actually on the left. And she brought a load of baggage with her. So not only had she been involved in the, I don't know if people understand this, you know, the Hampstead Heath case where there was those accusations from the mother that the dad was involved in a cult ring with the local priest and all the neighbours and everything else. And it all went to court, that big court case. I never really had anything to do with that, but apparently Kaylee Enav did, and Kaylee Enav and Jake Clark took the side of the mother. They believed the nutcase mother and the nutcase stepfather. And they turned up at Speaker Corner channels and other people's channels and tried to talk about their side of things and why they believed that the court case was wrong, which is fair enough. I ain't got a problem with that. I think I showed on a previous stream when I allowed her to speak. I think everyone's allowed an opinion. But after a while, it became evident that if you didn't agree with them on every single thing that they thought, and I didn't agree with them after looking at what small amounts of evidence that was shown to me, because I didn't have a big investment in the case, because it had already gone to court and I knew there was court orders that the court case wasn't to be spoken about, because the court had already made the findings on the children. The children were awarded to the dad. They went and moved to America. They were given anonymity. They're now adults. The amount of years that have gone by now, that these children are now adults. And I'm of the mindset that if there was sexual abuse and the courts had got it wrong, that as adults, those children would have gone back to court to get justice. Yeah? But they haven't. They've gone on with their lives. And I just think from what I've seen and what I've heard and small bits of evidence, that basically the judges got it right in that case. And there's many reasons why. I'm not going to sit here and break it down now. I mean, there's been documentary channels. I know there is satanic ritual abuse out there, sadly. I do know there's child trafficking out there, sadly. But I think in this particular case, I think from the actions of the mother and the boyfriend, and before, during and after the case, that there's enough there that's indicative to say that actually I think the court's probably got it right. Now, I'm very open-minded. I'm always willing to say I've got that opinion wrong if new evidence came to light, but I'm not over-invested because I think it's already been dealt with through the courts and that.
I honestly, obviously, for anybody who's not involved in this nonsense to cover up the case, so anyone who's not involved in this little shit corner of YouTube will be able to put two and two together and hear not only how disingenuous she is. I mean, obviously she's invested now, isn't she, in the case not being real, because she's gone so hard along with the fucking idiots here that have, I'm so disgusted at this woman for so many reasons. So many reasons. I'm just not even going to let myself get angry about it. It's all you're going to have to look Ella in the eye soon, Michaela, if you survive. If your liver allows you to survive, if grieving parents allow you to survive. Okay, you're going to have to look people in the eye. You're going to look me in the eye, fucking hell. You're going to look me in the eye, cunt. If you survive, you're going to look me in the eye. You're going to repeat some of your shit to my face. All right, there's going to be a lot of people that are going to want you to say things to their fucking face, you cunt. Who the fuck you think you are? Man, I'm not even going to... Oh, karma's going to get you, bitch. Karma's going to... Oh, it looks like it's already started. Good riddance, you fucking whore of Satan.
But these people are really, really over-invested in it and still talk about it till this day. They seem to be quite disgusting in the way that they want when they turn up on channels and they want to talk about their opinion. And then all of a sudden, quite randomly, you'll get Jake go into the graphic detail of what the children said, almost in a gratuitous way. And I think that was one of the reasons as well that people got fed up with these people. Because as soon as they start talking like that, you can chuck them off, and I don't want to hear it. You know. But yeah, they wouldn't accept that people didn't want to allow them both onto their channels to talk nonsense all the time, make it about what they believed all the time, and to go along with their nuttiness all the time. So even if I disagree with this person called Moon on many other things, even if I disagree with many of the other victims that they've done this to, that I've sit and watched and witnessed, Kaylee Enav and Jake Clark most definitely are harassing and stalking people for fun. I don't even believe anymore that they actually have a stance on the case. I think they've just found a way that they can get away with trolling people and causing immense harm to other people in the real world because the police are taking no action.
Is she online 24/7 creating websites? I think there's about 18 accounts she's got on Blue Sky, 18 accounts on here, 18 accounts on Rumble, 18 accounts on other social media, X, Facebook, you name it. You tell me how this government is allowing that.
Burks, please don't come into my side chat to argue with people. I don't allow it. I don't allow it. You come in here to talk about the topic that I'm talking about. If you've got something to discuss with someone, you do it on your own channel. And what I will say, when it comes to the M-word and clippings and things like that, I'm not interested because I've had similar things done to me, taken out of context. If it's all to do with clippings, I'm really not interested.
Why is it? There are people I know, Easy, in fucking wheelchairs, right?
Yeah,
who have
same
to
as
go
me.
to work. Who have to go to work.
I know someone who hasn't got any legs because they had them blown off in the war, and he works from home. Yeah, and he's got metal hands. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
So why aren't the pair of them in work?
Mm.
Right? If she can do all this tip-tapping on the computer and recording and uploading and setting all these accounts up left, right and centre, and in also trolling and harassing and abusing people online, then she can get a fucking job. So I'm going to be asking why the fuck this is allowed to go on.
Yeah, Mods, if he keeps just asking bare questions, get red. You know, because I'm not allowed to speak over on their channel anyway, even when they've slagged me off and done streams on me. They didn't even give me the right to reply. You know, you try and go up and you get chucked off, so there's no point. I have, you know, I've got no ill will towards anyone, but I don't agree with them a lot politically. I also think that they escalate situations rather than diffuse them. And yeah, I am aware that there has been a concerted effort by JOJ and his father to go after Bear. So I don't really want to get involved in that. But I did promise Futoy that I will watch the video. I will watch it. I will watch it and I will make my own mind up. But if it's going to be over silly stuff like they've clipped Bear using the M-word, well, I'm sorry, I'm not exactly going to faint over that. I'm not. There's bigger things going on in the world than whether someone uses an M-word, and there's always going to be context. And unless I get the full context, I'm really not interested.
And I'm going to send them all of her accounts on all of the social media that she's on, with all the posts. I've got most of it anyway. All the screenshots, all the videos, everything. And I'm going to be asking why this woman is not in gainful employment. Because like I say, we know people who've got no fucking legs who's still forced into work.
It's the same with Sean, isn't it? Isn't it? Same with Sean. He's got a brain on him. He knows how to do false documents and everything. Yeah.
Yeah. And they're sitting over there doxing people every day. I may not even like them fucking people, but that is not the point. Because it is also people.
And that's where I agree with Moon. We don't have to like each other to actually know that Kaylee Enav is the cause of all the problems when it comes to all this stuff.
People that I do like, including myself.
See, I'm not like everybody on the internet. If I don't like that person and their family's in fucking danger, I will fucking help them out, yeah? Regardless if I like them or not.
That's bullshit, Easy. Don't try and make yourself a saviour.
The absolute filth on their channels.
Go away, Sean.
Absolute fucking filth on their channels. Get the pair of them into work. And I'm going full fucking Monty on it. Because I've had enough.
We don't want to know you, Sean. Go away, you loser.
Just ignore him.
Another one's getting worried now. Well, you were warned.
Ignore him. Just ignore him.
Yeah.
It's none of his business.
Hang on, I'm just screenshotting everything he's put, actually.
I'm not even looking at it. I couldn't give a shit what he's got to say. But it's been allowed to go on for too long, right? Fuck the police. It's been allowed to go on for too long. Because I know for a fact, even with the Discord thing, I was reporting that fucking cunt to the police. Remember PC Camp and all that malarkey? Remember her trying to blackmail me?
Yep, and Moon's telling the truth about that as well. There was a PC and they ended up removing the PC off the case because for some reason or another, and then it was another PC. You see, the thing is, what's not going to go in Kaylee and Nav's favour, her and Jake, is that there are police reports to do with all their stuff because
This is how thick Michaela on the Avosa of 7 Joan Crescent Eltham is. PC Camp was my police officer who Moon doxed, and I've got the recording of that stream. I might even play it after this. I was saving that one. I've got all of her shit. She doxed. She has her breakdowns. Remember, you've acknowledged this yourself many times, Michaela. Okay, that's recorded as well. So again, your credibility, you're chopping and changing according to now you're shitting yourself because you're in trouble. So now you want to be on Moon's side over there. No, I don't do that. I've always just stuck with the truth. And that's what the record shows. The documentation of everything is going to show that I've stuck with the truth. If I've got something wrong or misunderstood something, I'll own it. You know, I'm human. I make mistakes, but I don't go out of my way to lie or to cover things up. That's just not how I roll. So I've recorded everything. She doxed my PC. I believe she set me up. That's what the evidence suggests. I'm not going to make an out-and-out assertion. I don't really care. Okay, but the evidence is there that Moon's... Oh, God, I don't even need to go into it. But again, you're doing it again. You say, and that's true. That's no, it's not. You can't remember anyway because you're a drunk mess. Okay, my iCloud doesn't drink. It just records things as it happened. Right, so we've got the evidence. I've not been impatient and wanted to play games on YouTube. I've wanted to actually deal with this situation. So the evidence has just waited until it's relevant. So now you're just lying through your fucking teeth and I can prove it. Okay, I'm going to be able to prove just you're pathetic. You're fucking pathetic. And this is your, before you go off to maybe die as well. This is so sad. You've come back to do this and then you're going to go and think about your health, for fuck's sake, after how you, what a mess of a fucking... I need to repent, Michaela, in my opinion.
They took their shit into the real world. And to be honest, if I was Moon and I only lived a bus ride away, it would have been dealt with a long time ago. You know, the fact of the matter is I didn't even know where Jake lived, but I think they're now giving out his address, which is interesting to know.
Well, you deal with the woman, I deal with the fucking bloke.
Oh, no. I'm fucking dealing with him, matey.
I'm
not a fan of fighting with women, but I can tell you now, I will fight any bloke, and I have done. So that weedy little prick, no problem.
And I'm glad you're shitting yourself now, mate. Now, if I knew this beforehand, I would have done things a different way, and then you're fucking lucky, mate. You're fucking lucky.
I'm not going off building fucking web pages or social media accounts at 100 at a time. I'm just on here with one account. I've got a spare account.
Moon, I've got to get a drink. My throat's sore. Sorry.
Everyone knows my other account, Teddy Four Paws. Right? I'm not anywhere else doing anything. Nowhere. So let's create some havoc. You wanted chaos, you two. You're getting it. There are people on here who have had all sorts happen to their homes because they've been accused of being paedophiles. Do you know what? There's people who have been murdered over that. It turned out they weren't. It was some malicious fucking gossip on Facebook. But she wants to talk about the law whilst breaking the law every day, all day and every day, all day and every day. She can't just fuck off. The thing is, because she's just a nasty maniac, no one wants to hold a conversation with her. So when we're all sitting on a panel just talking about the price of eggs, you've got her sitting over there calling us slags and whores and everything. Oh, apparently we're not allowed to sit on here and have a laugh. That makes us slags and whores and cunts and pedos. Yeah, no. Absolutely adding.
See, for me, all the silly stuff that she does on her channel, I don't give two fucks about, you know, because she's mental case. But when the woman goes into the real world, doxing people's addresses, doxing people's children, writing letters to people's neighbours, that is harassment campaigns. You know, and she's done this to several people over the years, and all because they don't agree with them on the hoaxed situation. It's mental.
You know, you fucking wait. You fucking wait. You fucking wait. She will care. She will care. She doesn't care because no one's took any action, have they? Let's face it. There's a lot of people who talk the talk. Like, I've seen many times that people have got court cases against her and they've never been happened. So it's all bullshit.
Yeah. Well, unfortunately, the police tell you that are you prepared to go to court? You say, yeah. They say they're going to deal with it, and then they come back and say no further action. Excuse why they can't deal with Kaylee Enav, but they...
Yeah. Well,
yeah, exactly, Helen. See what I mean?
Yeah, that little prick. I warned him there. He shitted himself there. Oh dear.
Good. He wants to be easy, and he'll be dealing with me.
Like, no, you've got to do it, Figgy.
I'm going to cause absolute fucking havoc because I am so fucking angry, and it ain't calming down.
Right,
So
I realise now why Phantom. I'm sorry I knocked you back on that reputation. Now you were trying to give me the heads up. But I wish people would just come on the Streamyard and just put it in the private.
Easy, don't even bother with all this nonsense trying to make out that you never really understood what was going on. Everybody knows how bad Kaylee Enav's been. Everybody's seen it. Yeah? The reason you're going easy on her is because Den Terragon is involved with Kaylee Enav and has been for a long time. And in my opinion, is still talking to her in the background, unfortunately.
For chat, because I just don't understand all the time from the chat. Now I understand why you wanted to show me something. Okay.
Who?
Phantom, he came in, he said, look.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
oh, she's going to him as well. She's going to him as well. Yes.
I know. Yeah.
The disgusting shit that these two people and the other one who's joined in, Shelley O'Brien, the absolute filth that they sit and say about people.
That's the one who grasped Luke up, wasn't it?
Danny West. Yes, she did. Yeah. That's her. So look, it's not even like one or two of us. It is fucking all of us. Because she can't sit on a panel like a normal human being and have a fucking, oh yeah, and Lena. Yeah, we got fucking Lena joining in as well.
Who's Lena?
That fucking pervy woman.
Oh, that's the one. She was trolling me a year ago.
Yes, she was trolling. She was fucking trolling Rubber Dub, for Christ's sake.
Mm.
She was accusing Rubber Dub of being that Councillor Cone and saying that Rubber Dub was trolling her because of the panda picture. And
See, again, all these frills, I'm not really interested in all this silly little stuff. People do all this silly little stuff on YouTube. I'm not bothered about that. It's the real world shit and the real harmful stuff that I'm really disgusted with.
her avatar, right? That's Rubber Dub's fucking border collie dog.
Yeah, I shouldn't laugh at that, but that's just fucking nuts, isn't it?
Yeah, that's what you're dealing with. But they wanted it. So now they're going to get exactly what they wanted, aren't they?
Yeah, it's just not them either, is it? It's a lot
I'll do Windows. I will do anything now.
Mm.
It's coming. Because that's what they wanted.
But it's a lot of them now, isn't it?
So Boone's going to go around smashing their windows. Oh, okay.
It's a lot of them.
It's
not
everyone.
just
It's everyone.
so
So there is
someone who's supposed to have disappeared, apparently, but he's around.
there is a channel that's got all of their filth on it.
Yeah.
And that'll all go.
So I want to categorically state here that I'm willing to go on a protest. I'm not willing to go on a protest and put someone's fucking windows through and get myself arrested, especially when I'm not well. You know what I mean? I'm willing to sort of like go up with my sons and fucking stand outside and say they're pedophiles, because they are. But to go and put their windows through and get myself arrested, no.
To court. Because the police have got it. But for some reason, and you know what I think it is? You know, years ago, when she was done all that to Paris, and all that was going on, and Paris used to call her Stinky Knickers. Well, by mistake, one of the police officers called her Stinky Knickers. And of course, that gave her the opportunity to have a meltdown and threaten the old bill.
Yeah.
And I think since then, they've been reluctant to deal with that. But I'm telling you, my police force aren't happy with her police force.
I mean, don't you tell me, oh, you shouldn't put anybody's postcode, because he's done it to everyone. They know I've got a vulnerable person in. Yeah, they know that.
Yeah, they don't care.
Stuff saying this is the house paedophiles.
No, that is. I'm not condoning it. I think it's disgusting.
Easy, they know that I've got young grandchildren here. They know Babs has got young grandchildren there. They don't fucking care about children. It's all an act.
I've said from day one, anybody, I don't care who it is, anybody that doxes dirty, dangerous tactics.
Becca's got young children there. They were doxing Becca. That's why.
No, that was because of the flags, apparently.
No, she got out of here because of all that shit, and I can't blame her either. All her fucking address was put out then.
I'm just going off what
hang
Becca
on,
said.
but Becca's
Should be
kids
scared
don't
of them.
matter. So Becca's kids don't matter.
No, I'm saying.
Right. See, and here is the bias kicking in with them, because he doesn't like Becca, because Becca is an English lady who has become Muslim.
I reckon it's more likely that Rick knows that it's bullshit, to be honest. I've never had Rebecca's address. So that's bullshit. The police never called me stinky. I was just who would sit and listen, right? When there's people invested in just lie after lie after lie after lie, and there's gangs of people doing this day in, day out for years on end, as if I'm going to be able to keep it. Obviously, you get to a point where you hit a wall. You're like, right, I have to succumb to this situation. This is what's been going on for so many years. I'm not about to sit around and address each and every fucking lie that comes out of it. She's obviously deranged, but then so are you, Michaela. So this is what's happened. You've got a lot of deranged people left here normalizing each other's deranged behavior, and you don't like it if it's called out by people who aren't deranged. That's what's happened. Now, unfortunately for you, the rest of the world are going to they're not going to be invested in it the way that you are. They're just going to have an objective perspective of this entire situation if they choose to look at it. You know, some people are going to have to look at it, and they're just going to look at the facts for what they are. They're not going to choose whose side they're on in this gig. And to be fair, I don't think you're going to come off well being the one who doesn't care and you're just okaying all the genocide and not talking about the stuff that is so murky, because then other people like myself and Jake have, way before we were around on YouTube, we're doing what we were supposed to all be doing as adults, you know, looking out for children, vulnerable. It's just the lies, so many lies. And once you're caught out in one lie, it's very difficult then for you to be credible to anybody. So more lies after more lies after more lies after more lies. You're already just in a spiral and you're just creating more shit for everybody else when you've already fucked your own reputation at that point. All you can do is work on trying to claw that back, but that takes effort. It doesn't take more lies. Telling more lies, you're never going to get out of that spiral. You're just going to piss off more people, get yourself into more trouble. And here we have Unlisted again. Why are you here again this morning, Lucifer? Shitting yourself, aren't you, Lashbrook? As you should be. As you should be. I mean, I don't need to add anything, do I? 24/7, all day and night. And Michaela's still sat there trying to convince the 5 people that are left there around her, that are known anyway, that I'm the crazy one, even though the professionals have clearly said that's not the case. The professionals have clearly agreed that the issue is not me, it's these people in this situation. Even certain police officers are very aware of what's going on. Their hands are tied. They don't know what they can do. This is the scenario. Nobody's saying I'm in the wrong here. Nobody. None of the professionals. Not that nobody. Nobody knows how to deal with it. Nobody knows what to do. That's the issue. Okay, so I'm just plodding along, just surviving, just coping, just dealing with it every single day. I'm recording how fucking vile and evil so many women have been to join in this shit and are still going to this day, literally to this day this morning. It's just unbelievable, isn't it? But again, it's like the evidence is right there in front of you. Here we see I'm being harassed 24/7 by Lucifer, right? This is exactly what I told you, cunts. And she's all like, oh no, then I saw what was really going on. It was all these poor men. They were all victims of Kaylee. That's what really, you fucking moose. No, they've obviously got shit on you. We're not stupid. Fucking hell.
As far as is concerned, that it's okay if her children are put in danger. It's disgusting. Yeah? Whereas me, I'm not like that. If Moon's telling the truth, which she is on this case, in this case with Kaylee Enav, and all her nonsense with Jake Clark, and it can all be proven, all this stuff that Jake Clark's done and what he got put away for and why he got put in a nut house, then, you know, why is Den trying to defend Kaylee slyly? Because that's what he's doing.
She's in Morocco.
Kids are kids.
Yeah, she's saying she left. If you remember, she said
Yes,
she
but
left.
she wasn't in Morocco. What I'm saying is, she wasn't in Morocco at the time.
No.
She's only been there.
If DP Audits wants to go and challenge on my behalf, I'd be more than not up for it, I'm telling you. Anyone who wants to go and challenge these people on my behalf and on all the everybody else's behalf, because listen, this isn't political. These people are wrong-uns. They're wrong-uns. Serious wrong-uns. They've been attacking people on the left and on the right. Anyone who doesn't agree with their hoaxed, and they've been labelling them paedophiles, doxing their addresses.
She's just so delusional, and this is the problem when you just okay each other's mad behaviour, and this has gone on for so many years. Again, Michaela and Moon falling out and falling back in and falling. You don't get to pick and choose, like, for the sake of but it just doesn't work like that. This is, it's exhausting. It's so exhausting. I've run out of, what's the word I'm looking for? Stamina for it. I'm just so done. This is, I mean, Jake's just done like a late night. It's not long on to listening himself. It's only not long into it. This is just, when you think you can't get, like, I can't believe she's done that, right? Whatever. I'm really not going to. And Jupiter's telling the truth, says Lucifer. Now, what have we heard about Lucifer, ladies and gentlemen? What's Lucifer also known as? That's right, the deceiver. The deceiver, okay? And what does Michaela like to do? Blaspheme all the time and then big up Israel. All right, you connect the dots on your own.
Writing to their neighbours, going to people's schools, getting in touch with their family members. These two are real wrong ones, and all they want to do 24/7 is talk about the Hope Stick case and talk about the intricate details of what the children said and keep uploading the kids' videos. They're sickos. They enjoy it. And there's a lot of people around them that are wrong ones as well. I'm not going to start naming them all, but the facts are the facts.
And what, a year? This has been going on for 3 fucking years.
No, that's
And
fine.
Okay, one last one before I carry on in the and again, this is just so cringe, isn't it? It's just so fucking cringe. Who is going to back up Michaela on the Avosa of 7 Joan Crescent, Elton, with their actual name, their identity? Are you going to do that, Pip? Are you going to expose who you are? Are you going to let us all know who you actually are to keep bigging up this fucking monster? We know who Adam Lashbrook is. That's Lucifer there, also known as Unlisted. We know who he is. And because Lucifer said it, it must be true. It's pretty desperate at this point in time. Oh, it's been desperate for years. No, well, that's what I was going to say, that this has been going on for 3 years. No, Moon. Again, it's just too cringe. I just can't talk about it anymore. I can't without tensing up. It's because I'm having so much time away from the stress now, because it's all quietening down. So I can't physically keep going back into it the way that I was just in that mode. You know, it's too much. So we've hit a level of trauma now that we're just going to have to accept has happened, and you can carry on pretending it's not going on. You can carry on, Michaela, pretending that some magic people are going to arrive that are going to have seen reality a completely different way and documented it for you and prepared to give up their ID to go to the police and back you up in your bullshit. Possibly. I doubt it. Otherwise, we're just sat on the evidence of what actually fucking happened, and you're a big fat fucking criminal, Michaela, on the Avosa of 7 Joan Crescent, Eltham, and it doesn't matter if you make up now with Valerie Stroud / Gosling / Turner. It doesn't change reality. We recorded it all. Okay? And you're in big fat fucking trouble. So I suggest you repent, not to carry on with this shit, because this isn't helping anything, Michaela. But I mean, I've been telling you that day in, day out for how many years? But of course, that's because I'm crazy, even though it's only you and the fucking nonsense on here and people who are invested in it. It's only you lot that say that. The professionals don't think so. No one ever comes up to me in the street and goes, oh, you look really crazy. You know what? You need to go to the nut house. That never happens. I talk to people in the shop. I can walk past people. Sometimes I engage with people, and never, ever, ever does anyone say, you know what? You're crazy. Never. Just nonsense on the internet. So I don't think I'm crazy.
I'm saying, like, you can't have
Some
one.
people, it's been going on for 10, 15 years.
I'm just saying, with Becca, if it's changing the reason.
I don't have the full address, but I'm sure that there's a way that Fryer can get it, because he watches all the streams, or maybe one of the others, Empress Akina or that. Because I do believe part of what's happening now is I've not seen the streams because I've been unwell. That apparently he's in Leighton Buzzard, I think. And I'm not sure where she is, but apparently these people know the addresses. So
I don't know. A bit weird, isn't it? Originally, it was the flags. She felt unwelcome in this country.
For whatever her reasons, she ain't comfortable here, was she?
Mm.
And when you've got
Yeah, All Eyes might be able to get you some stuff and give it to you. All Eyes, if you know who's got it and can collate it and get it to BB. But Kaylee and Jake Clark are definite wrong ones.
fucking maniacs like that throwing your fucking address all over the internet and calling her a paedophile, and she's got young children, what the fuck is she meant to do?
Yeah, but they're doing it everywhere. I mean, it's not
Well, I'm not waiting for people to turn up. I will go to them. That's what they want. And everyone should. Everyone should.
Well, I've got another little surprise coming up for one of my stalkers. And where I just tell you,
Listen, I've stayed quiet. She comes up now and again in a conversation, that's it. I'm not stalking her, I'm not harassing her, not going over there to her channel to annoy her, not doing streams on her. Everything she pulls out of her skanky arsehole was from fucking years ago. Ain't nothing recent. But she's putting it all out and make-believing and making people believe that this is all recent stuff, and it fucking well isn't. And
Well,
she's doing it to everyone.
Well, I'll tell you what, you two. You better just close down that channel and all them doxing things you've got till the morning. Otherwise, I'll do something online with Jake, yeah? And I will do something properly to make sure everybody's aware of you two properly, yeah?
The problem is, though, Easy, you ain't got clout, you're an idiot, and you fucking fuck things up, and, you know, sadly, it won't go far.
So,
see, Kyle? Who's see,
well,
Kyle?
obvious. Oh, Easy, for God's sake, don't read it out. Just get rid of it.
All right.
It's a fucking Nazi slogan.
All right.
So, Tom said, just look who Kaylee has in her corner now. Jake, who isn't allowed near kids. Justin Pomeroy, a man who got convicted of robbing old women when he was a carer. And that tells you a lot. Well, not to mention all the shit that fucking smelly goat's been up.
Just before Michaela even interrupts with that one, I'm going to go back in the garden and carry on. So I'm not even going to listen to it anymore. I'm going to let it play out. So we've got it on the record. But I just can't it's too infuriating. It's obviously at this point too infuriating. For anybody with any common sense, of course, this would just be too infuriating for one day, wouldn't it? But this has been my life for how many years? I've normalised it, the silly bastards. Like every day thinking that it will make things better to carry on slandering in public. I just don't understand when the person's blocked. And this is what's just so stupid. But anyway, carry on. What was I going to say there? What did Moon just say? Oh, it's just one thing after the other. It's just everything that comes out of their mouths is just, but you can hear it, can't you? So anybody who's got common sense at this point, you can just see that this is a massive team of smear rats and they're caught up in their fantasy at this point now. They've gone so far into this gig. I don't know if it was supposed to. I don't know what was. Do you know what was supposed to happen? I don't know. Was everyone supposed to be dead at this point? Was it that bad? You really were thinking everyone was going to actually be dead? I don't know. Probably. I don't know. But well, here we are. We're not dead. Okay, so we recorded it, and you lot are really fucked now because that was really criminal what you've done, and it still is what you're doing. Okay, so just because you've not been told yet, telling each other that somehow the magic police are going to come, it's fucking ridiculous. It's just so ridiculous. And even if the magic police did come and sort me out for 5 minutes, it's not going to change reality or the fact that everyone's going to see what you did. Do you know what I mean? We've already done what we needed to do. We preserve the truth, make sure it's... And there's loads of other people that have also done the same thing. So what we were saying all along is now being backed up, corroborated from 1,000,001 angles. Okay, so we can sleep easily about what we needed to do. You can keep crying now because it's going to catch up with you, but getting us, anything done to us is going to change nothing in terms of what's eventually going to come for you. You know, and again, you can try in your stupid minds to make it our fault for warning you for all of this time, trying to encourage you to do the right thing and not be on the wrong side of history, which is where you've ended up, and you're still desperately trying to somehow formulate it in a way that it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. I can't remember exactly what Moon said, but it's just lie after this. Again, do we need a clearer example of why you don't gossip? Again, this isn't completely shitting on social media or being a content creator. There's lots of beautiful things that we need to do and learn and create and teach each other. Do you know what I mean? There's a million and one different things to do, but gossiping, using somebody else as your content, exploiting somebody else's character, that's not one of them. That's illegal. It's immoral. It's against all the faiths. You can't say that you're walking with God or God's got you're feeling protected by God with your big fat fucking cyst right now. I mean, it's not that he's not protecting you. It's just I asked for a wake-up call. You claimed that he's walking with you and protecting you. I asked for a wake-up call for you, Michaela. You've got a big fat fucking cyst on your liver. So I don't know. I think you make of it what you will. You seem to think you're invincible. You're not. You're a human being. You needed a wake-up call. If you don't take it as a wake-up call, if you want to just go harder, like you're going to get rid of me and then you're going to just live forever without a cyst on your liver, okay, you crack on. Because, I mean, I don't want to be here forever anyway. Don't know about you. I really don't want to be here forever. I want to rest at some point. But I'm at peace for whenever that comes. See, that's the hell. I believe that's the hell. You lot are going to just now be shitting yourselves until you die. That's just a horrible way to live, isn't it? Horrible way to live. Like I say, I'm at peace. That's all I can. And I just want to be able to give that to my children. I don't want much out of life, really. I didn't have that, and I've found that, and I'd like to be able to give that to my children because it's something that everybody can have with nothing, which is kind of a beautiful thing, really, if you think about it. But I mean, you lot all know better. I'm irrelevant, and you've got all your games and your shiny things that are far more important and fulfilling.
To. You might want to look into that lunatic. I know Mouse has been putting up a lot of videos. Yeah, all the good people who helped Kaylee along the way, she now claims are her trolls just because they dared to ask questions. And that is what I did. She came on to speak about CMW. I dared to ask a question and she bit my fucking head off. I said, because I'm trying to understand what it is. And all I had said was, so it's people who are going to take the government to court if they've been harmed by the jabs. Fucking hell. She ripped my head off. Because you're not allowed to ask questions, because the almighty fucking Kaylee is the voice of everyone. She ain't no voice for me. Never will be. So because of her, people didn't want to know with CMW. So when they could have got my back in, other people's back in, they're like, well, fuck that if she's involved. No thanks.
I mean, can I just say something? Because I know my friend over Canada will be listening. You say you denied you put in comments in my chat last night. Well, mate, I've got a panel screen on here, and it clearly shows you.
I don't know why Easy keeps interjecting for silly bollocks. This stuff that Moon's talking about is far more serious than people just saying he said, she said shit on YouTube.
Put their disgusting things on, because when people delete it, it still goes up.
I'll just correct you on that, man. Kaylee was never involved with CMW.
Exactly. I know, Den. I know, Den. And that was the absolute bizarreness of it.
So here's Den interjecting to stick up for Kaylee again. I wish people could see what was right in front of their face, but they don't.
She'd come along to promote it, and then when she did all that which was very suspect, wasn't it? Because she turned a lot of people against that because of her behaviour. Very suspect.
Yeah, Moon's right again. Absolutely 100% correct on that.
Then we find out, well, actually, she's not even anything to do with it. So why?
I mean, I don't know much about CMW, but that Nathan guy and there was another guy, they seemed pretty sensible when I went on and spoke to them a couple of times. I'm not sure that I agreed with everything that they said, but they seemed to know the law pretty well and they were pretty sensible and they were worth having discussions with. Me, I'm somebody that believes that you network right across the board. And I would have been quite happy to listen to them. And unfortunately for me at the time, when Moon was reacting to Kaylee, Moon was on my channel. So every time Nathan come into my side chat, Moon would scream and holler at Nathan because of what Kaylee was doing, which actually put a spanner in the works for me because I really wanted to have that Nathan guy on to have a good conversation with him. This is why I had to move my distance away from these kind of people as well, because they didn't know how to react to stuff. And I kind of get it because I've been through that stage where you're being trolled so heavily that you end up nearly losing your marbles. But, yeah, Kaylee did destroy that. And you've got to ask yourself, why? Another one who's been going in attacking people, mainly on the right.
The fuck was she even coming on a panel to promote it and didn't want to answer questions? Then it wasn't even like it was picking holes questions like, oh yeah, you know. No, I said I was trying to understand because she goes off on tangents and it was blah 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 blah. I said, so it'll be you're getting people together to take the government to court if they've been harmed by the jabs. Well, fuck me. She chewed my head off, went into a nutcase rant, and then fucked off. So that is why I ended up getting the ump with CMW, because I thought they'd sent her over. And I ended up having an argument with fucking Nathan. But then we find out, well, Kaylee's not anything to do with it. So what the fuck was she doing there?
Disrupting.
Then she kicked off like a nutcase. I've still got the messages because I dared to speak to Bleeding Heart. And where is she sitting now? With Bleeding Heart. So fuck her. She's a fucking control freak. And she can't cope with the fact she cannot tell anyone what to do. She does not have control over herself, let alone anyone else. She will never have control over me. That's
Again, I'm going to be 100% honest. Yeah, I've not listened to anything like this in so long, and this is so fucking triggering for me now because this was every day. This vile woman. People wouldn't believe if I hadn't have recorded it, but this is so triggering because this is exactly what it was like for so long, day in, day out. She is just a horrible woman. And the funny thing is, Michaela has agreed with this over and over again recently. She's even used me as an example. I said this earlier. So she's got zero credibility. She's now panicking because she's screwed. They're all screwed because they've all been part of what they've done. So now desperately trying to back each other up against me. It doesn't work like that. It doesn't work like that. But the venom in this woman's voice, the bitterness in this woman's voice, I don't need to point it out. I don't sit and make streams about Annie. Do you know, I've got you lot fucking hounding and harassing me 24/7 still. I just exist. That's all I do. Do I sit here gossiping about Moon or do I just, as if I'd fucking sit around gossiping? It's the most boring. Why would you wait? Oh God. Well, I just wouldn't bother doing it. This is all these women have done for years, play games and gossip. This is what I was talking about, the split of two different types of people. Some of us have been using our brains, using AI, using information, using the technology to learn, to spark new neuron connections in our brains. Other people have been playing games and talking shit, saying suck your mum. Right, there's a massive divide now, I feel, okay, and we are where we are. I don't need to explain anything. You can hear it in her voice, can't you? The energy is all there. I've said more than enough over the years, but obviously this is just a real a little glimmer of what it's been like for years that we've got recorded, and we've got it all recorded. That would just so happens to be one that I just pulled out the 13th of April. But I mean, of course, that period of time, there's so much information crammed into all of these streams that is so damning now for a lot of people that are still trying to lie. Okay, only the truth's going to work, isn't it? And we've got so much recorded. And again, it's not only myself that's got it recorded. So it's not only making my stuff all make sense, like somehow I've edited all my stuff to make sense together. We're going to be able to cross-check loads of stuff with loads of people's recordings and just events as they happen, digital footprints. Okay, the truth is going to emerge of so much that people have tried to hide over the years. And we are where we are. Having people like Moon, her desperation and the venoming of, I mean, we've got it from Babs all the time. Just because there's a lot of people doing it, it doesn't make it more okay. It makes it more fucking weird and sinister and creepy as fuck that there's a lot of people doing this. And again, we've got nothing to compare this to, have we? The internet, it's not happened before. So all these new weird situations, we're going to start noticing them, aren't we? And we're going to start pointing them out. We're going to start having to come up with new ways of dealing with stuff. We're going to have to come up with new legislation. I understood that this was obviously going to happen because the internet was new. That's why, like I've been saying to you, we work on precedent law, okay, because our principles of law remain the same. That's why if you're just if you're not being a prick to someone or trying to fuck somebody over, the law's going to work with you. Again, you can think about the way that somebody says, if you have faith in God, if you have faith in the law because you know that you're behaving yourself the way that you're supposed to in accordance with the law is then going to back you up automatically. It will already be backing you up. If not, legislation will be created to back you up. Do you see what I'm saying? So this having faith, you can understand it more in a way of if you live in accordance with universal law, it backs you up. And you go back to blah, 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 because you know it's true. You've called yourself Lucifer, you stupid bastard. You're the last person to say that you don't believe there's anything going on. You've got literally no imagination. Do you know what I mean? It's just, you're a joke, Lashbrook. You're an absolute joke. You don't deserve to even be responded to anymore, but we will just expose you for being the absolute fucking nonce case that you are, because you need to be sorted out. Hopefully it'll be the police, but I'm just not holding my breath. Just not holding my breath.
For sure. And neither was that big mouth prick who she fakes as being a boyfriend. Love you, darling. But them two have never even met and had a fucking leg over. Guaranteed.
So what I would say is that you can tell that somebody is unstable because no sensible woman, who's lost her children or claims that she gave her children up to the father because of YouTube internet beef, would then get involved with somebody has been put away in a nut house for trying to get a child of 9 to take cannabis to talk about sexual abuse.
I wasn't going to interject again. Not so. I mean, where do I start with this? The woman and her intentional choice of she deserves so much pain, and see what's happening to her. This is what I've been saying. Like karma does its thing. What have I been saying? You deserve so much pain, and now what's she telling us that she's in? So much pain, even to go to the toilet. Yeah. I mean, karma will find. Listen, I don't need to say anything. I just literally don't need to say anything. All of this shit about Jake and about drugging, I mean, it's all bullshit. It's all fucking bullshit. This is disgusting. I don't need to go into every and go, oh no, that's not true. I'm just not. I can't. I don't need to. But you deserve to suffer, and you are.
If you're the same person, you swerve those kind of people, don't you? It's not normal. So you know they're both wrong ones. They're just disgusting.
Because that's what she does, isn't it? Right? She's done it with multiple men on here.
She made Taffy drive 600 miles, didn't she?
With Taffy, there was Rodney, there was
That's
Box.
funny. That's funny as fuck.
So she
Shows you what a
literally
big Taffy is.
uses her fucking sweaty old fanny, right, to get around men.
Sorry, Bruce,
And
that's
then
funny.
she records everything, falls out with them, and puts all their fucking private messages out. She's a cunt. There you go. Matt Taylor is her friend. He was arrested for taking 3 boys into the woods to show videos of babies being beheaded and charged with having CSA images.
No, the person we're talking about is Jake Clark. Jake Clark is Kaylee Nav's alleged boyfriend, and he's the one that's on the child sex offenders register.
To be fair, most of the people I've tried getting in the knickers, I never have, and she don't treat me like this, like that. So I don't know. There is a bit of a thing there, isn't there?
Yeah, but unfortunately for her, she drops herself in
No,
the
it's
shit.
true. I've not tried
She drops
that.
herself in the shit with her all recorded because you could clearly see.
What a wild fucking statement to make. Jake is not on the sex offenders register. I mean, of the things that you can tell little white lies about people. Do you know what I mean? On the odd occasion, and possibly, she's like a walking fucking tabloid. But I don't know what to say. No, I'll just point that out. And I don't feel like I should have to sit here. I shouldn't. Again, this is why you're not supposed to do this, Michaela. People shouldn't have to dedicate their lives, because this is the sort of stuff, like a lot of you rightly point out, when you start accusing people of and it's not true, you're putting them in danger. Now, you've been doing this to us for how fucking long? I'm in isolation, okay, because we don't know what the fuck is waiting for us from what you lot of scheming cunts have been doing. Okay? Yeah. So I don't fucking care what you lot are facing anymore. I literally don't. Okay, because you deserve it all. You deserve the most. In fact, Michaela, on your vote out of 7, Joan Crescent Eltham, you deserve the most, with my explicit blessing. All right, but yeah, as far as we know, he's not on any kind of register like that. That's quite a bold fucking statement to make when it's not true. You stupid woman.
That when you keep sending a man love arts and being all girly and guys obviously think you're fucking interested. She's a prick tease.
Someone said she tried to sell her used knickers online.
Yes, she did. She did. She was going to put them on eBay.
Again, passing joke.
Well, not in my world. They fucking don't, Dennis, unless the site.
I told to Justin, again, this is Justin Arnold, and I don't, loads of people, do you know, I don't give a fuck. At some stages of people's lives, they consider doing the most random shit because other people will pay stupid money. Of course, I've never done anything like that. It's one of those stupid ideas I just spoke about with Jason, but then he took it very incredibly seriously and then plastered it around like it was something I was actually going to go and do and have a vocation, and it was some great big, but this is what he does. He's also the guy that gave up the information of 2 other people. He put me on the spot to make me give over something that actually makes 2 other people criminal, not me, because he's just so desperate, or has been so desperate to destroy my reputation in public. Now, Michaela actually took this piece of information, made a video called Dirty Something, which is all like breathing and chuffing on her fag down. We've got it all recorded, you scummy bitch. We've got it all recorded. All these middle of the night things that you're trying to get one over on me. And Moon, you have been the vilest. It's not a wonder you're really worried now, because people are going to hear just how sadistic you are. And the funny thing is, Michaela here has told us all about it as well. She knows what you're capable of. She knows what you're like and who you really are. You know what each other are. That's why you're not backing each other up. You're stuck. All right. But the thing is, a lot of us know what both of you are. Okay. So we'll just call both of you out for what you are. All right, and the evidence will just show it all for what it is. So again, by all means, carry on. But I am just going to go outside now because they make me fucking sick. I'm very angry, very, very angry.
Wrong with them.
It's mad. You can
Hello,
make money out of
BDRS.
anything these days.
That's why Paris calls her stinky knickers. Yeah.
He makes whoever seen that account. Is it Pombury or is it? I like him. He's funny.
That's why Taffy's always skinny.
And that is, I mean, they're making light of this, but that is actually true. The reason that she got called the name Stinky Knickers is because she did make up a website to sell her knickers online, and she said she was going to. Whether it was a joke or not, I don't know. I weren't around then, but she hasn't denied that happened, you know, and that's how she got a thing. It could be just trolls hyping it up. I don't know, but I do know that she had said herself that's what she was going to do. Whether it was a joke or not, I don't know. But I'm more interested. All this frilly stuff is not really what bothers me. It's the stuff, all this silly trolling stuff. It's the actual real harassment that they're doing. That is the stuff that I think is disgusting.
He keeps buying it. Daffy's got a mad obsession. He must have played the same video about 3 times over the last 18 months, and it's an half an hour long video. Some young bird that farts in a jar and sells them for 50 quid. Apparently Taffy's got a shed full of them.
Oh, Christ. Oh, it's Pomeroy.
Right, and you can see it again. Den is trying to deflect onto Taffy. Taffy's not a pervert. Kaylee is, and so is Jake. Yeah? And even Moon, you can hear in Moon's voice, she's got frustrated there. It's like...
Pomeroy Beast, that account. Pomeroy Beast.
Oh, anyway, he's funny.
Yes, yeah, she is a prick tease. But, and we, look, you men might, not all of you, but a lot of the men on here, they will fall for that shit. That is what happens to males, isn't it? Be honest, it is. Us women, we don't think that way, obviously. We can see a fucking prick tease from a mile off.
Yep.
Did you hear her the other day? She done a live stream and Muckers jumped on and she went into little girl mode. Oh, Muckers, oh my God, oh, that's made my day. This is what makes my life worthwhile. Oh my God, right? And in the next fucking breath, you got 101 messages on her wall about fucking gamers. Well, sorry to break it to you, love, but Muckers is a bigger gamer than me and Bex have ever been. You silly cunt.
And he's not straight either. So you got to prick tease him.
So again, so it's all right for Muckers to be on his Xbox, right? But no one else can. No one else can. And do you know what? I'm hardly even on mine, and Becca's hardly on hers and all. But if she ever goes and looks at Mucker's streams, she'll see where he's playing his fucking war games. So how about that then? Silly bastard.
Again, this is all frills, not interested on silly opinions on YouTube characters. It's the real world stuff that I think is disgusting.
Night, Tom.
Night, Tom.
Night, Tom.
I'm telling you, I have got fucking everything. And I've sat quiet, and I've sat quiet, and I've sat quiet. I've let her drop herself in it. And in, keep dropping yourselves in it. Carry on, carry on. So I'm ready. Because if I do get nicked, I'll have all that on me.
Didn't she say you had babies then?
What's that?
Somebody said, didn't she say you had babies? Fucking hell.
In that group over there, they believe all sorts of mad things or whatever.
Yeah.
At some point in time, Kaylee did think I was part of the Danny Hopes Jones crew and all that, which was evidently not true. Once she realised that I'd been recording and exposing, recording for a year and exposed him, once she realised all that, it's one of them. We've spoke over many topics and whatever, and to be fair, that what they're pushing, we don't know.
Again, part of this problem that Kaylee's got is that Den helped her have this psychosis, because his anger with Danny Oakes-Jones and Jason, and don't get me wrong, I'm not on best terms with those people. I'm just civil, right, at best, and that's a sort of like overestimation to say I'm civil to them. But the fact of the matter is that when it comes to Kaylee Enav, it was Den that fed Kaylee Enav all this bullshit about Danny Oakes-Jones and Jason. He used her to go at them for his own personal issues. And now he's trying to deflect again away from what Kaylee and Jake are doing.
No, it's not true. You know what I mean? None of us know, realistically.
Right.
We don't.
So are you saying that you never heard all the documentaries, and they even made a film about it, about the satanic panic and where it started and how it started it and who started it, and it turned out...
Yep, I agree with Moon. It was hysteria in America. Yep, she's right here. And this is where Moon's telling Den the truth, and Den needs to accept it.
Be a load of bollocks. And then what it did was it worked its way over to this country, and that's where that dirty mother and the fucking pedo boyfriend got that idea from. And I actually, funny enough, shared a video on my wall about it today. So it started in America. It was a psychiatrist who used this patient to do regression, which they now know regression is a load of shit. But he managed to convince her that her dad had abused her and all this was going on, right? And that they were all these Satanists came in, and that they sacrificed the baby in a fucking barn, right? It all turned out to be a complete load of shit. But in the meantime, because you get these fucking nutcases online who love all that, and then it worked its way all around the fucking world. There isn't one proven fucking case. Not one.
Well, look how much people are delving into this Epstein thing or whatever. For me, that's what they're on about, what Kaylee and Jake are on about.
There's no evidence that anybody was fucking eating babies on Epstein Island. But you see how these crazies, they get hold of something, and in their warped mind, they are imagining all these poor little children being fucking beaten up, raped, and eaten. Right? That's fucking just sick in the head. And they...
This is where it's going to now come down to just professionals and then just people's common sense. Okay, well, it's well established in psychology, isn't it, when people are really completely over defensive about things. And I mean, these people have just become psychotic over this particular issue to the point where they're not understanding that there's a clear vested interest here amongst this group into Hampstead in particular, but to the point, not just as an interest, or somebody may have known somebody that was there's a massive group here that have just ignored the rest of what's going on in reality. You've got characters such as Rashma who openly exclaim that nobody here cares about the truth. There's jobs being advertised for lots and lots of money to present shows on YouTube. I mean, and then we've got people like Ricky Dimmock and the Hollywood. So it's all fantasy nonsense, isn't it? Mixed in with gaming. It's all fantasy. This is just a big LARP, isn't it? For a lot of people just one big gig. I think it actually has been. And I don't know the scale of some people understanding exactly what they're doing. So it was taken on as a gig. Other people were just coerced into it and literally formed into or molded into a specific, I'm not even sure. But to not understand how this is going to come across to other people. This isn't about me being a narcissist, going me. My life, I can only experience from my perspective. That's the only life that I can live. Okay, so if I've been targeted and I can't escape something, and all I can do is choose to stick around and survive it and cope with it and figure it out or tap out, then they're the only options I've got. I can't change. Sorry, I just got distracted by, again, even the fact that you're there with the devil. Oh, man. There's not the chaos that you lot relied on for this to work. Okay, if nothing else, I've done exactly what I needed to do. I've got a space here where there's no chaos. So it's extremely clear what your behaviour is about. Plus, you've got an avatar of the devil. Yet you're trying to have people believe your version of events when anyone who's even slightly aware of the concept of Lucifer will probably be familiar with the fact that he's sometimes referred to as the deceiver. I mean, so what's that? A liar, yeah? So you're here trying to... What are you trying to do? So let's just look at this as though it were a maths equation. We'll break down what we're actually dealing with, okay? You're identifying as somebody who identifies as a liar. And now you're trying to tell me things about myself, but you've chosen to identify as a liar. So we deduce from that what you're telling is a mistruth. So the opposite to fake is authentic, right? So your statement, as you've chosen to be a liar and saying it in public, you're actually saying to me, you're an authentic victim, right? That, I don't know how else to... It's English, you dunce. I've lost the flow, I think, of what you're referring to there. And again, do you think it's going to help their cause? They're known as liars already, so being propped up by Lucifer, you think it will help them? Wrong line nav, and that's why you're deranged. Yeah? Okay, I think we'll go back to the sweet old ladies telling me about myself.
They wish it on. They actually are wishing this on children.
Guys, there's a hell of a lot of children worldwide go missing and never turn up.
Yes, that is a completely different thing.
Big Rick show just said.
And again, you've got Den trying to excuse Kaylee's behaviour, trying to deflect. And now we've got BBRS who's going to tell Rick that this is quite comical. He's going to tell Rick that me and Taffy did a whole live stream about Easy's nipple, which is, of course, is not true. It's not true at all. What did happen is that the other night, when I was in intense pain, Taffy was doing a live stream reviewing something that Easy had done. And someone come in and said, Easy's camera came on the other day. Oh, my God, what a mess. And dropped a link to it. I said, show us. Taffy looked at it, and it was weird. It was weird. And he's got weird nipples. And I made a comment on it. I said, oh my God, that nipple looks like a wart, which it did. That's it. End of.
Taffy and Jupiter today were staring at my nipples all day.
Well, what do you expect?
On the live stream. I can't get to it. I ain't got a phone.
The thing is, there's a hell of a lot of kids go missing all the time.
Yes, of course
and
there
they never
is.
turn up. So, for all we,
Yes.
none of us know the bigger scale of things. There's been loads of things put out which indicate child trafficking is.
Yes, no
happening
one's
right under
denying
people's
any of that,
noses.
Den.
Yeah.
Yeah, but no one's denying any of that. Maddie McCann was taken by these
Yeah,
people.
this is what I mean. So
Millions of children.
the way I've looked
Right,
at
but you
things,
can't keep tying it in with this satanic ritual abuse all the time. With no evidence whatsoever.
see, I'd agree with you in principle, but then you've got to look at the bigger picture and think, well, why is there a syndicate of proper weird cunts that will go above and beyond doxing people's families and all sorts of shit to intimidate to silence if there was nothing to hide? And why have they been more than willing to?
Well, you should know, Dan, because Kaylee Unav is your friend, always has been your friend, is still your friend, in my opinion. Yeah. And you've been sitting with her throughout all of this harassment that she's done to other people. On top of that, you harass people yourself. I mean, the harassment that you've done towards me and my family is proven.
Tell lies, which are so easy to prove to be lies, and it's very detrimental to their, oh, we're all about the children. No, you know.
Well, yeah, hang on. Yeah, but because there are paedophile rings?
What do you mean?
Well, that we have paedophile rings, yeah?
Yeah.
All over the world.
Yeah.
And the rich people pay big money into that. Right? No one's denying any of that.
This is what I mean. So for all we know, a lot of these things that are being put out there, and then they say, no, it's bullshit and all that. They could be true, to be fair. Do you know what I mean? None of us actually know, do we?
Well, the Hoaxted case was a hoax, right? Then kids have come out and said so many times that they lied because they were forced into doing that, yeah? And that was the same time that all the satanic panic started off. And it hopped all over the fucking world, and all these weirdos jumped on it. And according to them, everybody from your fucking grandmother to your Auntie Jean was fucking eating babies.
Yeah, but we're also aware of things like nudge that will go and speak to the families after to control what gets said and all that. We don't know how deep these little groups go.
That's like 77th Brigade, where they put out narratives to keep calm.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
But then, listen, if that happened to your kids, are you telling me that somebody would come round your house and say you're not allowed to talk about it? Would you fuck?
It goes on though, doesn't it? It does go on.
Does it though?
Yeah. With that lad that was just killed, the Polish lad.
Yes, they'll get the parents in and say, look, we don't want a mass brawls and riots and everything. Yeah, of course they do coerce parents, but they didn't do it with the Southport people because they were having none of that shit.
I don't know, you know.
But that is a big difference to saying that, all these babies are being, I mean.
Again, Dan is trying to deflect and conflate situations rather than sticking to the facts.
Fuck me, they're putting babies in McDonald's. Jesus Christ.
See, this is the thing, and I've said this to Kaylee and Jake. I think you'll take something that is there and then build more things on it that are not there. And when you do that, it doesn't help Do you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
for me personally, I've said this to Kaylee and Jake, I don't think there's enough evidence. There's a lot of circumstantial evidence, definitely, but there's not any hard, solid evidence.
Listen, they got too
and-
much fucking time on their hands, and if they'd have put their heads together, they could have raised enough money to start taking these people who they keep accusing of these crimes and getting away with them. They could have taken out their own prosecution. But no.
Yeah, but
What did she do? What did she do? She bought a fucking sewing machine and some
You think
wallpaper.
it this way, Moon. You know what I mean? You're a mother yourself. The mother is the one that's saying, this is what happened. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Try and put yourself in her position if it did happen, and if it did.
And again, both of these women knew full well that that entire situation with me showing any of those items was trolling. Michaela said it herself. I was trolling them because we knew exactly what they would be doing. Valerie knew about this. Babs knew about this. It's all recorded anyway. The sewing machine that they're talking about was a handheld device from a fucking charity shop for a few quid. The wallpaper was a £1 roll from a bargain bin. The sushi I was making was with cream cheese and cucumber that I made myself. Okay, so obviously I was taking the piss. I was not living a life of luxury. Okay, but of course, as we go into court and all the rest of it, you give these idiots a little bit and they will make an entire fucking circus out of it, which just provides evidence of their intention. And now these idiots, because they were on board in the first place, like being a donor as well in the first place, you silly cunt, now it looks like a huge setup, but we've still got the evidence of what actually happened at the time anyway. All right, so all this desperation now after the event, when you were part of understanding exactly what it was doing, it was exposing the men for doing exactly what they do, just taking anything I do and making me out to be a prick. You knew that at the time. Now you're trying to use it because you can't remember anything because you're a drunk. For fuck's sake, it's embarrassing. But I'm not going to interrupt anymore. But it's just, can you imagine what it's like? All these things, just lie after lie after lie after lie after lie. Can you imagine the stress? It's just fucking unbelievable. You deserve so long behind bars, and that's if you're lucky. That's if you're lucky. And again, just before we go, there was no charity because I never raised that. I shut it down when I had enough to go for the consultation. It went way over because Bernice was on one. I don't think that was authentic now, but I mean, it did what it needed to do at the time. But I shut it down because I didn't need more money. Okay. But in order to set up a charity, you need something over 2,000. We didn't have that because the laptop broke. I got another laptop. That was okayed by all the donors. Okay. Even though Clyde Stanhope got the crowdfunder shut down for a day, they were okay with it because the police were okay with it. Bernice was fine with it. It was the main donor. Babs and Moon were actually okay with everything as well. Okay, I've got all of the evidence of this, except now, all these years later, everyone's still making me out to be a scammer, even though I'm the one who's still destitute, and it's me that you've all erased, and I've never been able to do anything because I'm not allowed to fucking exist or progress or do anything, am I? Do you understand how backwards this is? And now you're trying to use the very things that we were... It's just unreal. It's all recorded. Go back and go and have a look at how much that wallpaper was, what that sewing machine actually was. You stupid, stupid woman.
Didn't happen.
It didn't happen though. Yeah, but then, right, let's look at that then. Would you, knowing that all that was going on and your kids were in severe danger, why would you hop on a plane with your boyfriend and fuck off to Morocco where the authorities couldn't get hold of you and leave your kids in that dangerous situation?
Exactly that. Exactly that then.
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah, I would never leave my kids. I would have been outside Parliament. I'd have been through every court in the land. I'd have left no stone unturned. I would have said, but I ain't leaving my fucking kids for no one.
I'd agree with that. I'd agree with that.
Where did all the nonsense
But they did.
Yeah.
And now
why keep
they're
saying
swanning
the
around
story?
Morocco selling fucking drugs.
Exactly.
The pair of them.
No, but like, why would they keep pushing that? Because it's only going to hurt or help the kids. It would only be one from the parent, innit? Help or.
I don't believe that them two weirdos are in touch with Ella. I don't believe it. They can say anything they fucking like because I don't think that Ella even knows what they're doing.
Waiting to open our kids' door.
Kids were in severe danger. Why would you hop on a plane with your boyfriend and fuck off to Morocco where the authorities couldn't get hold of you and leave your kids in that dangerous situation?
Exactly that. Exactly that then.
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah, I would never leave my kids. I would have been outside Parliament. I'd have been through every court in the land. I'd have left no stone unturned. I would have said, fine, arrest me. At least then we'll get to the bottom of it. But I ain't leaving my fucking kids for no one.
I'd agree with that.
But they did.
Yeah.
And now
why keep
they're
saying
swanning
the
around
story?
Morocco selling fucking drugs.
Exactly.
The pair of them.
No, but like, why would they keep pushing that? Because it's one of them. It's only going to hurt or help the kids. It would only be one from the parent, innit? Help or.
I don't believe that them two weirdos are in touch with Ella. I don't believe it. They can say anything they fucking like because I don't think that Ella even knows what they're doing. I don't believe that Ella is Jake's friend and they're in touch and they're instructing them to do this. I don't believe it. But you know what? In the same breath, I'm going to say, where is Ricky Dearman and why have we all been dragged into this fucking scenario? And where is he?
Well,
where is he? We're all getting in the shit and abused and doxed and called all sorts of things for somebody I don't even.
I did find this a funny thing that Moon said, because at the end of the day, she's not being rational with her. Ricky Dearman probably doesn't even know what these lot are up to either, and probably doesn't even give a shit. You know what I mean?
I don't fucking know.
This is where it gets weird and unbelievable. I mean, so I've seen a message stream which appears to be, and I say appears to be because I'm not 100%, from Danny Jones of Ricky Dearman's stream, and it appeared to be giving him permission to break a court order that Danny pushes around the internet for Danny Jones to be able to break that court order and put the same child abuse vids on.
Right. This is where, then again, biased with his opinion of people, can't see the wood through the trees. Right now, me, whether I like someone or don't like someone, you've got to be able to discern what's the truth. Danny Oakes-Jones was right in telling you, Kaylee, and Jake that they should stop uploading the videos of those kids from when they were doing their police statements under duress by the stepfather, by the way, onto the internet, because in the court judgments, they said that real paedophiles could get a sexual thrill out of watching those videos and it could encourage paedophilic behaviour. That was said in the court transcripts. So whether you like Danny Oakes-Jones or not, when he's telling you stop uploading those videos because it's against the order of the court, he was right. And because you had the ump with him, Den, you wanted to be defiant, double down, like you did with DJE, like you did with the Shield, Like you'll do with everything when your cognitive bias kicks in, yeah? When you don't like someone, you can't discern even when they're telling the truth, yeah? You wanted to say, yeah, but Danny Oakes-Jones, you once uploaded the videos on a show. Yeah, he did, but he stopped after the court order. And it wasn't used in the same ways that you lot were using it.
On his YouTube, even though it breaks the court order, which affects 20 families or more.
Yeah, but what's all that then? So they're all trolls.
No, but this is what I'm saying.
No one should have been using. No one should have been using these kids in any way, shape, or form to either agree with or go against it. What they should have said was, right, this is up to the father. His children lied under duress. And if anybody is to fight those kids' cases, it's their own dad. No one else should have got involved. And I'm certainly not happy that because I didn't want to get dragged into this shit, I'm now called a fucking paedophile. I'm getting doxxed on a daily basis. People getting doxxed, called paedophiles, threatened, don't forget. Let's not forget all the knife emojis, the death threats. Let's not forget all that.
I agree with you, but that situation, you've got to think about it look at it from your side and look at it from Kaylee and Jake's side. So Danny Jones is saying now, after 2 years of saying that I've had no contact with...
So he's still trying to make this about Danny Jones. Because Den doesn't like Danny Oakes-Jones, he's still trying to make it about Danny Oakes-Jones and use Kaylee to go at Danny. He's not bothered about the bigger picture. The man's an idiot. An absolute idiot. And it gets worse than that, Fryer, because if you remember when AY went and stuck it on Curtis Arnold, I did a stream and I bigged up AY and everything else. Den did a stream, because he dislikes me, Den did a stream saying that I put AY up to it and that I'd made up all these rumours and that it was me that was making AY do it, which of course was far from the truth. Yeah. And he had been promoting DJE's channel.
With Ricky Damon whatsoever, to then eventually 2 years of me keep poking him and provoking him, eventually got him to show me the message stream with Ricky Damon giving him permission to break that court order. So
and you believe that?
Well, that's what I'm saying. Do you believe that?
No, I don't.
Right, so I agree with you. So let's move on to the next thing. It's like, so why is Danny Jones manufacturing evidence to make it look like Ricky Damon's giving him instructions and
yeah, DJE is a wrong one. Don't get it twisted. He is a wrong one.
That's exactly. Well, why are Kaylee and Jake doing that? Because
this is
they're
what
all
I'm saying.
trolls.
It just highlights the syndicate itself, man. So
Because they're all trolls and they've been trolling each other for donkey's years. They say things to trigger the other one. And that's fine. Listen, if Danny Jones wants to go at it with Kaylee for 15 years, I couldn't give a fuck.
Exactly.
And if she wants to go at him for 15 years, I couldn't give a fuck.
Exactly.
What I give a fuck about is being dragged into this bullshit and abused on a daily basis, along with hundreds of other people on here, just because she feels that it's her fucking right to demand that we get involved in her fucking madness.
Yeah.
I get that, and I have said to Kaylee and Jake, when you do that and you blanket everybody, it doesn't help, because then it makes it really easy for people.
Again, he's playing it down and he is deflecting.
But to just the actual wrongings in the mix of it all, to just say, yeah, you say that to everyone, and they go and accept it at that point. I have said that. It doesn't help.
But I've never heard Danny Jones ever say to fucking anyone, not even Kaylee, that he wants to talk to her children and make her watch.
Looking on the World Wide Web. Looking on the World Wide Web. Waiting to open our kids'
all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? In 1984.
Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide Web. Waiting to open our kids' door.
Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? In 1984.
Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide Web. Waiting to open our kids' door.
Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? In 1984.
Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide Web. Waiting to open our kids' door.
In fact, it brings a tear to both eyes. Very, very emotional. And it brings an even greater sadness to know that I will never be able to hear the private sessions that you and Jake, Ghetto you Clark, will be having in the future. I felt it always a privilege to listen to two great minds discussing topical issues that were 5 years out of date. Danny West for 25, 2 hours ago. Try over 10 years my time. Kaylee Nailvug, sir, grounded. Hide what comments you freak. It's only just finished and takes a while. You mean the chat? It literally just ended. You obsessed cunt. Concerned for free speech. I would like to congratulate myself on the wonderful and brilliant comments I made in this live stream. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy! Danny West 425. Yes, give yourself a big pat on the back. I have unknown. Brings a tear to my eye. In fact, it brings a tear.
Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? In 1984.
Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide Web. Waiting to open our kids' door.
Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? In 1984.
Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide Web. Waiting to open our kids' door.
Who are these 20 special
There's
children?
Millie, she's a brown girl.
Millie who?
Millie Cowell,
Millie Cow?
yes.
Okay.
Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? In 1984.
Lurking on the World
Who are these 20 special
There's
children?
Millie, she's a brown girl.
Millie who?
Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide Web. Waiting to open our kids' door.
Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? In 1984.
Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide Web. Waiting to open our kids' door.
Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? In 1984.
Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide Web.
That we get involved in a
Lurking
fucking
on the
madness.
World
saying, Jay, when you do that and you blanket everybody, it doesn't help because then it makes it really easy for people.
Again, he's playing it down and he is deflecting.
It's just the actual wrongings in the mix of it all to just say, yeah, they say that to everyone and they go and accept it at that point. I have said that. It doesn't help. It's not.
But I've never heard Danny Jones ever say to fucking anyone, not even Kaylee, that he wanted to torture her children and make her watch. But Kaylee said that.
Exactly.
Except I didn't know, did I? This is what you all like to do again. You're trying to twist things, aren't you? No, I know where you've made my imagination go. Okay, because of how you've made me feel. Now I've tried to have you guys think about where you're going to make other people's imagination go. And if you've had a part to play in other people's children, you know, suffering, dying, where do you think? I've tried to have you understand where other people's imaginations go in revenge. That's a reality of the human experience. If you decide to be that much of a cunt and you have harmed so many people, you better expect people are going to be getting really creative with how to harm you. I'm never going to torture anybody or anybody's children, of course not. You can try and twist it, but that's what I said. You can try and twist it. Then we're just going to come down to, again, probably character references, the recording of what was actually said, you know, those sorts of things, the evidence and whatnot, because this gossiping and just, I think most people with any common fucking sense outside of this scenario are going to just start to notice a pattern, aren't they, by now, I'd imagine? Don't you think? So I think they're probably at this point just going to be going, oh, I'm not so sure about that. I don't know. What was the context there? Context, everything. Context is everything, you know, and so is allowing the other person to speak. This is a bit that you lot seem to miss all the time, Babs, especially. The massive difference. Saying that we're doing the exact same thing. I'm spying on you. Stalking you. Sorry, I'm stalking you. You're stalking me. No. I'm monitoring the group, the gang stalkers, okay, the people who have destroyed my life and are responsible for the world going to shit. I'm now monitoring that situation because my life's been destroyed. So I'm here under duress and I'm trying to figure out what the fuck happened and why and who. That's what I'm doing. Okay, I'm not just stalking you because I've got nothing better to do. You lot fucked my life up. Okay, a lot of people are dead. A lot of people are dead. So there's a little bit of a mess that we need to figure out. So I'm not stalking you because I'm like, oh, I need to be around you and I want to be Jupiter's friend. None of that ever happened. None of it happened. I really didn't want to be here. I had shit going on with 3 kids and whatnot. So I knew it was going to get a bit funky out here. Okay, and it really did. And you lot really didn't help my situation at all. Okay, so again, trying to twist it like something else happened or I've somehow targeted you lot or... It's not the case. Again, I get lost with what point I'm even referring to because every sentence that comes out of them is just concocted for smear. And if you can't notice, that's it, the patterns. It's quite evident. Oh, again, sorry, not allowing somebody to speak. That's a human right, isn't it? Being able to express yourself, especially if we're going to get into a discussion. Okay, again, this is why the rules of engagement, you know, those things, that there's only 10. I mean, I put it up for a lot of this stream, I think. Okay, very simple process for establishing truth, but it requires that you have to listen. Okay, especially if you're going to instigate, this is the other thing you're not understanding here. If you start talking shit about people in public, you start that sequence of events. You've made a claim about somebody's character. They've got every right to rebut or refute that. If you deny them that ability, you're denying them their human right to respond to something that came out of your fucking mouth. And the harm that can be inflicted or that can come of that, you're denying them to even nip it in the bud. So you're creating harm and you're doing that all day, every day. And then you're okaying it. Then you're saying if they dare respond or they're going to write to my neighbours that they're crazy, even though they're the people that are actually professional and qualified to be able to determine whether or not somebody's crazy. They've all said, no, she's not. But you lot still want me to be crazy. You really want me to be crazy. You're going to keep trying for me to be crazy. And in the process, hopefully I'll go crazy or I'll die. But no, I'm getting less crazy, more organised, lots more documentation and patterns. It's all about patterns. So over time, I just don't have to do anything now, do I? It's already there. You've already, the movie's done. Basically, the people are going to be re-editing this shit forever. But the movie's done now. So, like, whatever. The truth's not going to go away now, is it? About all this, like, everybody's like pinning their hopes now on Alex. Like, he's the flavour of the month. It was Rebecca last year. It's just so stupid, isn't it? Just so stupid. What have you lot done with all of this time? I mean, at least Alex has got Aquila. No, Aquila. I've changed it to Aquila. Is it? Aquila. But I mean, that's a deflection because he just wants people not to remember the James Hind bit. But we do. So does the Wayback Machine and just the other people that you targeted. That's how it works. Right, if you're going to harm people, okay, and you can do that with words. You don't have to actually physically touch people to harm them. You know that. And you thought you had one. That's why you're all so angry, because you know you can't go anywhere to get out of this now unless you just admit what you've done. You know exactly what you've done. You tried to take advantage of a situation to have a one-up on weaker people. That's what you've all done to a degree. You know that. Getting involved in mass striking, but you know you're doing that as you're doing it. You don't need to be told, oh, there's going to be legislation for that in 5 years. You know it's a crime when you're all like scheming together to destroy somebody's work and evidence. That's obviously a fucking crime. You're trying to harm somebody, aren't you? Trying to cause them loss, trying to cause them like injury. There's different ways of interpreting it, but you're literally going out of your way to fuck somebody's shit up. That's illegal. Doesn't matter how. Like, yes, the internet's new, but fucking up somebody's shit, somebody's day, that's illegal intentionally, like over and over again, especially as part of a gang, massive conspiracy. And again, I don't care really about how this is all going to work out, like the processes, and it's not about that. People need to be aware. And I think we're kind of, I don't know, well, what else I don't really need to do much else, do I? This isn't going to go away now, is it? This scenario, this situation. I'm not running around going, look at me. It was never about that. We've just got to a very different place to what it was years ago, haven't we? Very different place. There's no chaos. So you can all say what you want. I mean, the fact that you're here and there's a stream of abuse here, it's in my church, isn't it? It's in my space. You're here. And I can just kick you if I want to. I can choose to read it or not read it. But I'm pretty comfortable with how things are. I'm just absolutely mortified that these women still think that they can pull this shit at this stage of the chaos. It's just insane, isn't it? But anyway, I suppose we'll listen to a little bit more. So we're running out of time, actually. Sorry, I haven't been reading the chat, so I can't be asked. It's too much. Kaylee, it would be great if you were in it. Yeah, but you're just, again, who am I? And you're not funny, and deflection. That's all anybody's doing. But it's not going to work because you're trying to do it around me, and I just don't do bullshit. So, Core, you talk fast. It's like you've taken. Oh, you've got 666 in your name. I'm sure you're here to wish us all well. Kaylee thinks that she's something important. I do now, actually. I do. No more than anybody else, though. Oh, that was the wrong thing. See how fast you are? I can't even keep up with the... And this is like, considering you've got rid of literally everybody else, but it's still you lot. So that's what's made me feel like, well, there's something going on here, isn't there? You don't need to be here. So there's something about, what is it? My truth? What? You tell me, why are you here? Just to tell me how unimportant... I mean, the irony of that, and that there's so many of you as well, it would just be stupid enough if one person was literally dedicating their life to telling you how irrelevant you are. Just think about that rationally. Okay, if that was one person doing that, that would be pretty dumb. Okay, when there's lots of people doing it, Wallace, like lots of people doing it all the time, every fucking day for years on end, and they're all going, you're shit, you're ugly, you're really unimportant, nobody wants to know, you're irrelevant, you're crap, over and over and over again. There's like a massive team of people clearly incentivized, paid, I don't know, or paid. Some of the time we've seen it, haven't we, in broad fucking daylight. But it is what it is. There's loads of you, Wallace. It looks well dodgy, doesn't it? It looks really dodgy. Lots and lots and lots of people, lots of men in particular, all obsessed with paedophilia, all trying to shut me up and tell me how unimportant I am and bully me at the same time. Oh, look, she hasn't got the train fare because she's skint, because she failed at life. She's shit. She gave up her kids. She's shit. We're all the best. We're all the best to tell her how shit she is all the time, every fucking day. Because we have to be here. We have to be here. We have to be here just to tell her. Why? Why? What? Who are you trying to convey any kind of... What are you trying... Oh, man, this is so dumb. Can you see the screen? Right, can you see the actual screen? Imagine you're somebody else looking at that screen. Okay, what do you actually see? This is what I've been telling you to. Sometimes just go and tell AI what you do and ask if it's legal. Literally go and explain what you do all day, every day. The fact that you're anonymous, the fact that this woman's clearly telling you every fucking day she wants you dead at this point because you won't leave her alone. That's how fucking far it's gone for so many years. That's clearly a cease and desist, please, isn't it? All right, so like go and tell that just to AI, a solicitor. That you don't even have to pay. I did used to say a solicitor. You can just literally go and do it to AI now. The police, go and ask them, is this legal? What should I do? They might tell you to leave her alone or just turn the internet off or, you know, all of those things that you all keep telling me to do. But no, you have to just rub in my face that I'm in this situation. And of course, it's got nothing to do with you. Like, of course. Nothing to do with the fact that Michaela and all the other whores of Satan out who have clubbed together to just erase me over and over again. So any fucking network that I ever had just diminished over the years. That's got nothing to do with my situation. Of course not. It's all my own doing, isn't it, Wallace Hoodley from Minnesota, apparently. Hashtag not an old lady, though. It's just so ridiculous. It's just so ridiculous. None of it makes sense anywhere, does it? Did you even think about, like, would this make sense to anyone else? Do you think? I don't even know what I'm fucking working with here. Did I just see it's all in your head again? I'm sure I just saw that fly past. Who's these men that you claim are obsessed with paedophilia? Fucking, yeah. It's all in, oh no, so Wavy's, yeah, so this is Wavy. This is Gary O'Brien, who sounds like Birmingham, I think, isn't it? I'm not great with geography or brilliant with accents either to recognise. This is Gary O'Brien. I mean, do you want to explain why you're here? Tell anyone where you are? Have a chit chat with anyone? I mean, he did tell Lyndon Warden in, well, let's do some maths here. Let's see if the image will come up. I'm having issues with a lot of the images loading, so I'm not going to bother talking too much unless it comes up. But let's give it a go. Yeah, okay, so this is Wavy at the bottom. So this was in 2023. So this is getting on for 3.5 years ago. And at that point, saying, I've been watching this woman troll all of you for 4 years. For 4 years. So do the maths, people. And apply some logic. Is it likely that I've been trolling all of these men who are gang stalking me that I didn't know existed until this situation? Is it likely that, or is it likely for some reason they're all working on behalf of Ricky Dearman? And I don't know if it started out that way, but it's become that certainly, hasn't it? But so this is Gary O'Brien anyway. Do you want to explain to everyone who you are, why you're here, Gary O'Brien? Did you do 17 years inside? Is that true, or is that just a rumour? I mean, I don't take anything for gold. You're retired and you've got nothing better to do. So that's got to be a point that we raise with YouTube, is it, that they need to vet retired men? That's obviously going to be an issue for women if they feel like this is what they need to do with their time once they're retired. So sad, isn't it? Looks like a proper nonce, sounds like a nonce, behaves like a nonce, gets offended if I call him a nonce. The desperation. This one that calls himself Lucifer. It's you and your mates. You're the nonces. You're the nonces because Lucifer said so. Let's apply the maths again, shall we, to the Lucifer logic. I mean, the deceiver is saying it's my friends who are the paedophiles. What would that mean then if he's lying? Would it be that his friends are the paedophiles, possibly? Do you even know that you're doing it, Lucifer? Do you understand how ridiculous this is? So backwards. Oh, actually, I'm going to run out of time if I don't carry on playing this. So anyway, yeah, 24/7, the Ricky Demon Protection Unit. This is the core group. AJ here, Gary O'Brien, Linda Morden. Yeah, I'd say that's the actual core group. Well, Brian Lever Hansford, what am I talking about? Sorry. But yeah, again, see, once his ID was out there, he disappeared, didn't he? So do you think, Clyde Stanhope, you're fooling anybody when you're making out that you're just some big clever clogs and it's just not relevant that you're not telling anybody who you are? That just wouldn't matter to you because you're important and clever and we should all just respect. The same way Danny West was at that for solo still came back with just the same fucking attitude yesterday or last night. It's just ridiculous. Just ridiculous. Nobody needs to know who they are because it just doesn't matter, does it? Clearly it does. Clearly it does, and for obvious reasons. It doesn't need to be explained. It's been demonstrated clearly. All right, so you're not making me look stupid just because there's a few more of you collectively here, because once this goes out to the rest of the world, there's a lot more of those people than there are of you. And again, they're not invested in this situation. So anyway, we'll play the rest of what we can. See, Kaylee has lied about a load of stuff, and Den's quite happy because he doesn't like Danny Oates-Jones. And whether you like him or not, you've got to stick to the truth. And now we're going to have Easy come on and say that my friends hope not hate, which is just pathetic because I don't even know what he's talking about, right? Because I looked at a picture that he accidentally put up on the internet and it showed that he had wonky nipples that looked like warts. What the fuck? How pathetic and childish. And it's all this pathetic childishness that needs to stop.
Oh, I just want to give a little message for from Jupiter's friend to Jupiter. I hope you're listening. I see who you're in the background with your mate. I see she's been doing things for Hope Not Hate, and I've got the proof here. So
Easy, I hope you're listening. I don't know what you think I'm doing in the background. I'd like you to actually state the name. And I ain't got a fucking clue what you're talking about, you weirdo. Ain't nothing to do with Hope Not Hate. And you trying to fucking go to that level because you had a wonky picture of yourself and your wonky nipple and I laughed at it. Fuck right off. I ain't got time for you and your bullshit, Easy. See, this is a problem. You're a stupid, pathetic little man as well. This is much more serious than this.
Maybe Dan's right about you.
Okay.
Don't look at my fucking nipples, you fucking weirdo. I feel violated because I'm a bloke that thinks it's all right to do that. So there you go. Bleeding heart, Hope Not Hate.
Just keeps coming from that side, doesn't it?
Right. So now you've stated it's bleeding art. I know bleeding art from the internet. I go on to all sorts of panels.
I argue and debate with all sorts of people. Doesn't mean I'm best mates with anyone. It doesn't mean I'm doing anything with anyone. You need to grow up. You really do.
This is why I can't put no faith into the UTK thing or whatever. I can see
Yeah, but they don't know. They don't know that then.
Look, this fucking YouTube platform needs shutting down. Google are already being taken to court for their abuses against.
Right, no, I don't think YouTube needs shutting down. I'm not going to help the government fucking... this is where lefty tactics come into it, and I think it's wrong. No, we need the police to do their job. Harassment in the real world is harassment. We don't need no more laws. We've got enough laws. If they actually enforce the law, that Kaylee Enav and Jake would be dealt with. We don't need the internet shut down because of Kaylee Enav, because then they would have fulfilled their goals, wouldn't they? Left-leaning trolls.
People. It has now got so bad on here, I don't even like coming on here anymore. Because even when you don't watch people, somebody always wants to come in and tell you. But it's a whole world of dog shit on here. There's her with her multiple accounts. No sooner do you get her removed for her abuse, she's already made another 8 accounts, not to mention all the other shit she's plastered everywhere else. I have all of it. I have got all of it, then. I have all of it. It can all record. I've got a better fucking computer than her, and I've got a lot of zip drives. It's all on there. That will all go with me, then. When I go there, that will all go with me. If I get taken away, there you go.
Good for Moon here, standing up to Den and telling him straight that she's not having it no more. Because I know that Moon can tell that Den is fucking trying to sideline her off.
That's why I'm here. And let's see what the newspapers think of the fucking abuse that is allowed to go on by the UK fucking police and Google.
The thing is, though, man, I've seen the attacks and the syndicates and the groups that are trying to do anything and everything to get at Kaylee and Jake, and it never worked. It never worked.
That's what I mean. So you've got to pay them a visit. Stop being cowards and go and fucking see the prick.
I mean, whether people like them or don't, you've got to look at it we certainly believe that case to be true. And with all the lies and the syndicates around it, I just think it's one of them people should be open-minded with at least that and just, you know what I mean?
Listen, they're beating a fucking dead horse.
He wants people to be open-minded to Kaylee and Jake. Is this man for fucking real?
And that's the end of it. And if they really cared, then they would be on to the grooming gangs, wouldn't they? But it's funny, isn't it, how they steer clear of all that?
Yeah, give me stick. They gave me stick. Keep talking about it.
When we have real evidence. We have real evidence, but that pair of cunts, they still want to play 2 little children talking about fucking child abuse. That ain't right.
Well, them kids in there are adults now, or they may be adults now. I've said from day one, I think the only time we're actually going to know is when they write a book or something and put out.
Well, they asked to be left alone, basically.
Well, you would be.
Yeah, but they don't want to leave these kids alone, do they?
I have said this from day one. For any situation like that, time is the healing factor. And you can't do that if people are dragging it one way or the other. And both parties are guilty of that. The Danny Jones crew, the other side of it, Kaylee and Jake, you're both chucking all that in the mix, and you're not allowing time to be the healing factor.
Oh, well, I
said
can't
that
wait
to
till
them
it all
both.
goes. Let's get it all in the newspapers, just how much we get let down by authorities. Because Becca's right. There are people in prison for saying a hurty word to a footballer, right? But this pair of cunts can sit on here for years and years and years doing what they do.
Absolutely agree. And Empress Akina has written in the side chat, let's not forget about the threats towards my kids about wanting them to be tortured in front of me. That's a fucking disgusting thing to say to someone. And it is. We've all had it. Death threats, how they're going to torture us, how they're going to piss on our kids' graves. These people are weird.
And fuck all his
The
stuff.
thing is, though, man, for everyone that they've got an issue with, it's because you've had Wake Up UK feeding them information to then put out personally, because he would rather.
And here he goes with his obsession with Jason again, back to his own personal problems, trying to wrangle his own personal dislikes into his fake narratives. Now, I don't know how much Jason's involved in all this, right? I don't want to know how much Jason was involved in with Kaylee and all these lot beforehand. All I know is that Kaylee and Jake are the ones that are running around the internet doing all their bullshit.
I've had other people do the dirty work, and I've seen them all do it, and I know where the information comes from. It's like, yeah, people have been played off to the point where they're now in a predicament.
That's fine, though. Yeah, but then I don't care.
Well, this is what I'm saying, but
it's not my business, and she needs to stop making it everyone's business. Just because you say I'm not getting involved in that, I don't believe it. I don't. And that is my prerogative. I don't expect to have 3 years of abuse off of that skank, right, who ain't worked a day in its life, or the other prick who's not allowed even near children.
Exactly.
No, I'm not. No. I've made my mind up anyway. You'll see how fucking big he is when I knock on the door, yeah? And I'll be
I've had enough with all of them, and I don't care what I get back. I've just put out that post of Bleeding Heart with Hope Not Hate. Jupiter who said, "Oh, I love her." Well, I didn't know she was with them when we used to talk. I didn't know. I did know towards the end. That's where we had a falling out. But there we go. She must know. She's just been messaging Hope Not Hate because it's all on the wall.
I've never said that I love bleeding. That's ridiculous. Yeah, I don't know why you say that. I said I quite like Bleeding Heart as a personality on other issues. I don't agree with the stuff that she does with Esau. I don't agree with her trolling. But if you get speaking to her on other issues, I quite enjoy talking to her. That's not condoning her behaviour. But what Bleeding Heart gets up to is nothing to do with me, Rick. And the fact that you want to drop to these low levels just because I laughed at your fucking warty fucking nipple is pathetic.
Oh, it was. So stick that up your fucking titties, lovey. Fucking trying to go at me again, still with that fucking weirdo from Wales.
Jupiter is the ultimate magnet for Hope Not Hate, it seems.
Yeah, but if these people were serious, they would be doing something about them too as well. Because they're being doxed left, right and centre as well and threatened. Death threats and...
Well, I am doing something, Moon. I keep putting in police reports and all I get is NFA for Kaylee. Apparently she's got mental health. NFA. She's got mental health. That's all I get.
Calling them cunts and all the rest of it. Just for being on their own panels, having a conversation. I mean, literally, because we were having a laugh the other night. I think it was about the Temu fan.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that fucking piece of shit all over its wall. who are fucking sitting there laughing, evil, satanic whores, cunts, dead children.
Well, there's a lady just a bit like Kaylee actually got sentenced 10 years. I read the other day.
Means to be in McNeil.
I can't remember.
And yeah, Kaylee supporting fucking baby killers. So, dead children because of you. Because you support Hamas. So go fuck yourself.
I heard you say that. I don't know.
But it's oh yeah, she's fucking all.
So I first met Kaylee through Wendy's show. I was on Wendy's show, Sarah, and right, okay, this is what I know. There's a few things. So there was a bloke called Jason Tyler, Justin Pomeroy, or whatever his fucking name is. I don't know his real name, but he used to do a website called Wake Up UK. Apparently before that it was called Right Unity. I didn't know him when he was doing Right Unity. I used to go on Wendy's show and talk a lot of my opinions like I do now. And he turned up one day and said, "Oh, I've got a platform that's not YouTube, it's Wake Up UK. Would you like to have an hour slot over there? Like you get another platform to talk on." And, you know, I end up filling up my platform. Yeah. And I said, yeah, because for me talking about my opinions anywhere, I will go on anyone's platform and talk with anyone and debate with anyone. I'm not scared of debate. I'm not scared of my own opinions. I don't call myself a Civnat. I did in the very beginning, but I don't anymore. And I don't call myself an FNAT. I'm just somebody who loves my country, loves the country that we had, and don't like all the wokeism. And so I call myself like a nationalist. So there's FNATs that I talk to and I get on with. There's Civnats I talk to and get on with. There's people on the left that I talk to and get on with. And equally, there's people from all those groups that I don't get on with. And for me, it's just having discussions. I've always said from the beginning that communication is the key to solving all these problems before violence. Unfortunately, there was too many instigators that didn't want people to have sensible conversations. And look where the country's headed now, including our governments. Our governments don't want to have the conversations that need to be had. And that is successive governments. So because I used to be quite a regular on Wendy's, I asked Wendy to come on those shows with me, by the way. So me and Wendy used to do an hour slot over on Jason Tyler's. Around that time, there was a video that I saw of Kaylee Enav with a picture of her when she was much younger, having a bit of a rant saying that, you know, she used to be a lefty, but she's not a lefty no more. That she's woke up to a lot of things. And it was quite a sane rant at that time. And I happened to say to Jason, "Oh, have you heard of someone called Kaylee Enav? There's a video floating around. And it's quite interesting what she was saying on there. Big mistake on my part." Now, Justin didn't say to me, "Oh, she's a nutcase," or anything like that. He said, "Oh, I know who she is. I can get her to pop onto Wendy's if you want." So just as COVID started, yeah, exactly. Just because people talk doesn't mean you trust them. Exactly. So just as COVID started, Kaylee Enav jumped up onto Wendy's platform. Okay, we'd never met her before. And she was saying that she'd put out a video. She'd videoed going to a local parking lot and they were doing COVID testing at a time when everyone was saying that the COVID tests were bad and everything. It was a good little video. Fair play to her. But during the course of her being on the panel, she went from 0 to 100, from being sane to absolutely insane. Yeah? And in the side chat came in people like, what's her name now? Oh, they mentioned her name earlier. The woman who's a transgender, Paris. In the side chat came in Paris and a few other people, and they were saying things to Kaylee like, you're nuts and this, that and the other, see you in court and everything else. Because there was some ongoing situation between this person called Paris and Kaylee Enav, right? To do with Kaylee Enav objecting to transgenderism. They had their own personal issues that me and Wendy knew nothing about. At this time, Den was very much openly in bed with.
Again, another fucking lie. It had nothing to do with Paris's fucking sex, you stupid cunt. That bastard was threatening to go out to my parents and was making videos with a fucking gun on more than one occasion, okay? The police agreed it needed to go to court. It was me that thought I'd give him another chance and not waste everybody's time. Okay, I've got all of the evidence, you stupid prick. It was nothing to do with him wearing a skirt. He was threatening my parents and making violent videos, getting all excited with a gun, whispering my name. You fucking mess, Michaela. You deserve the most. I'm not even going to fucking address this piece of shit you've sent over. I don't even know. I don't care. Anyone that's got fucking audits in their name, fuck off.
Kaylee, yeah? And so Paris then went away because we'd had Kaylee Enav up on the panel, and she had spoken. After that show, me and Wendy said to me, oh, I don't think we'll have her on again. I said, no, she went 0 to 100. This ain't not quite right there. But this Paris, who was having a situation that we didn't know nothing about this Paris. She was somebody who used to do streams on Facebook and had had a previous encounter with Kaylee. Started doing videos on me and Wendy saying that we were this, that, and the other because we'd had Kaylee up on the panel. So the next time we went live, Paris come into the side chat and was moaning. And we said, we don't understand what your problem is. You can always click the link, come up and just tell us what the problem is. So Paris come up and explained that Kaylee was taking her to court, that she never did actually follow it through, over some argument to do with death threats and God knows what else. Den Terragon then wanted to come up on the panel to be a saver hoe for Kaylee Enav. Okay? Me and Wendy quickly distanced ourselves from it, and because we distanced ourselves from it, it made us an enemy to Den, Kaylee Enav, and at that time, Freedom for Britain. And from that day onwards, Den got it in his head that the reason that we wouldn't listen to it all is because Jason told us not to, because we did a slot on Jason's show. It's nothing to do with that. Me and Wendy took our own decisions. And then after that, Kaylee said that she was the way that she was because she'd been set up by Jason. Then there was a big hoo-ha there. And Jason said, could he come up on the panel and discuss it? So Jason came up and discussed it, had it out with Den, had it out with Kaylee. And from there, it's just progress. And then Jake got let out of the mental institution. Yeah, Kaylee's boyfriend got let out of the mental institution because he'd got put away for trying to give a 9-year-old cannabis to open up about sexual abuse. Yeah. And the minute he come out, that was it. She reverted back to going on about this hoaxes stuff and started trolling everybody that wouldn't let them come on the panel and talk about it. So because people dared to move away from them and not take them seriously and not want to listen to them and their bullshit, they trolled them. I mean, it's a lot more detailed than that, but that's basically it, Sarah, just so that you're up to date. But most other people, we have witnessed most of it, and it's really fucking annoying, to be honest.
For Palestine, isn't she? Yeah. Stupid bitch. But it's actually against the law to be calling people paedophiles and trying to get them hurt. That is against the fucking law. So it's a great opportunity to show strength and to show the police up for what they are. Because I will be mentioning the fact that you can't say a hurty word to a footballer or an MP or the Prime Minister.
Yeah, I actually agree with Monia. This is what I've been saying for ages. When these people go on at me, take me a call. When it all comes out in court, we're going to see just how let down I was by the system and by the police force. All they're going to have is another case that exposes them. So I agree with Moon on this issue.
But cunts like that can sit around for years and years and years calling people every single filthy name.
Yeah, but this is what I mean. You have to be able to look at the other side of that. Danny Jones says, but so me and you.
And here goes Den, trying to excuse Kaylee again and trying to deflect it. Danny Oakes Jones.
Just discussing the case and mentioning the moment the kids waiting about in the mind of Danny Jones. So whichever way you are on that side, either side of that, it's a bit hard.
With no rules. Well, God sees all that you do, especially on YouTube. Karma will find you. Justice will find you. What's Babs saying today? Anyone notice the bitterness of drug-fueled failed humans who have lost their kids through their own doing, yet it's everyone else's fault, even the mailman. Just saying, for a friend lol. Just another day on YouTube, shitty poo-tube, wrongins with no rules. Wrongins with no rules. Well, God sees all that you do, especially on YouTube. Karma will find you. Justice will find you. DJ Darkside Matthew the nonce case. What's the creepy cunt saying today? Missed an our mutual idiot blocked me from all her channels since I taught her a lesson and just started using her photo and going on her live saying my name's Kaylee and I'm a nonce lover and aren't I pretty, and she didn't like that one bit. I said, well, you do it to me and think it's funny now, gonna do it to you and you don't like it. Hey, well, talk shit, love, cause that's the way it is. You started, I'm gonna finish it. Hilarious. Hey, John, these idiots just don't know who they're messing with and think they're clever. Just another day on YouTube. Shitty poo-tube. Wrongins with no rules. Wrongins with no rules. Well, God sees all that you do, especially on YouTube. Karma will find you. Justice will find you. Donna Maria, the dangerous latecomer trollop, amking up for lost time with her madness. Be very careful who you are. Suicide trolling with your psychotic delusions of grandeur, bitch. You know nothing about me, only what you heard me say or show. Your mental health will be insignificant if you carry on with your suicide trolling. I will stare you in the eyes and watch your soul leave your body as I start to destroy you. Even God won't be able to save you, and I refuse to stop until I obliterate your foul, liable trolling ass. Just another day on YouTube. Shitty poo-tube. Wrongins with no rules. Wrongins with no rules. Well, God sees all that you do, especially on YouTube. Karma will find you. Justice will find you. The fun on YouTube never ends with all of our wonderful YouTube friends. The fun on YouTube never ends with all of our wonderful YouTube.
Yeah, I actually agree with Monia. This is what I've been saying for ages. When these people come on, mate, take me a call. When it all comes out in court, we're going to see just how let down I was by the system and by the police force. All they're going to have is another case that exposes them. So I agree with Moon on this issue.
But cunts like that can sit around for years and years and years calling people all that, every single filthy name.
Yeah, but you have to, this is what I mean. You have to be able to look up the other side of that. Danny Jones says, but so me and you.
And here goes Den trying to excuse Kaylee again and trying to deflect to Danny Oakes Jones.
Just discussing the case and mentioning the mum and the kids were paedophiles in the mind of Danny Jones. So whichever way you are on that side, either side of that, you end up being a paedophile. It's a bit mad.
But they all trolled each other, so I couldn't give a shit. But that's between them, though, Dan.
It's not one side, it's both sides.
Yeah, but Danny Jones isn't sitting on his channel 24/7 calling me a fucking paedophile.
Agreed. It's got nothing to do. Danny Oakes Jones' argument with KD Edav has got nothing to do with the rest of us.
Yeah, he used to do.
Neither has he made multiple accounts on other platforms to upload everybody off of YouTube and tell newcomers that we're all paedophiles. No,
Danny Jones is a bit more crafty, and I put the videos out where he tells you how he does it. He'll join your group, your little clique or whatever. He'll be all nice as pie, licking everyone's ass and trying to make everyone
like Katie does. Yeah, just like
he gets in there, and then he'll start trying to groom the situation.
Well, not with me, because I weren't in any groups with them.
Yeah, and this is the interesting thing. But when Den sits there and tries to blame Danny Oakes Jones for everything, don't get me wrong, I don't think Danny Oakes Jones is an angel. Danny Oakes Jones and Den came from the same team, the same group that were meant to be working together. It was only when they come across Kaylee that they all fell out, because Danny, Victoria, a few others, they were all in Den Terragon's group. They all fell out because Den Terragon believed that Kaylee was a decent person and he'd converted her from a lefty to a righty and wanted to use her to champion his cause against Jason. That's how that little group fell out. They were all friends. They were all nothing to do with any of us.
Danny Jones.
No, just like, so
I
I'll
wasn't-
jump in this channel, or jump in Jupiter's channel, or your channel, or mine, or whatever. And yeah, that's how we work.
But most of us weren't even around when all that was going on.
Exactly.
No, when I first come into these communities, I came with a warning. Danny Jones and his little crew will try X, Y, and Z on you. They'll try and groom you into certain situations, and that's what.
But we didn't need your warnings. But okay, you came in, you gave us a warning. What's that got to do with anything? What has that got to do with Kaylee?
We did. I've seen that on
All I remember first off was the nutcase coming over here because they were over here.
So here's an example. The first time I came on this channel, on Easy's channel, we had AJ.
Oh, yeah.
Do you remember? That was our first chat, wasn't it, Easy? Do you know what I mean?
That was with Topic Talk was on there, yeah.
Yeah. And that was only because someone sent me a link. I'd never heard of the channel or anything. And I was told that little fucking convicted dog beat is on there trying to defend rapists again or whatever. So I jumped on. Do you know what I mean? That's how we work.
See, I'm not being funny, right? But it's still at it now as we speak. It never learns. It will never learn. And now it's going to learn. Right? I do not give a fuck about AJ, Danny Jones, what went on 15 years ago. I don't give a fuck then. I give a fuck.
Exactly, and I agree with Moon on this again. I don't give a fuck. Then trying to convince us all that we need to get involved in all this bullshit that is bullshit. Danny Oates Jones's bullshit. Katie Enav's bullshit is nothing to do with Moon, me, Becca, Babs, Taffy, Wendy, Box, Luke, all of the other people that have been dragged into this shit because we don't want to get involved in all the bullshit. Nothing to do with us. We don't care. We don't want to know.
About what this dirty, vile fucking woman and her pedo boyfriend are doing to me and other people who weren't involved with Danny Jones. She can't even use that. Now, I remember her rocking up here. No one knew who the fuck she was.
Yep.
She come over here to follow them blokes over here.
Yep.
They blocked her on WhatsApp. We all said, don't worry, we'll look after you, because it was all this big sob story. These men, they're doing this, they're doing that. Oh, look, we'll look after you. It's all right, we got your back. What was she doing? Screaming at them to unblock her on WhatsApp so she could continue fucking arguing with them.
Yep.
So we called it out. We're like, what the fuck are you doing? What'd she say? I didn't ask for your help. So we're like, well, crack on with it then. Fuck off then. But what she was doing was coming on knowing that channels were being obliterated if they spoke about COVID. So she would deliberately come on reels. She even went over to Janet's. I had to say to Janet, look, you need to stop her. Don't let her do that here because channels are getting taken down for talking about it, right? It wasn't right, but that is what was happening. People losing their channels because of her.
Yeah, it used to be like that with this lad. It used to be the same, but you still got to keep putting. It's one of them. If you're right, aren't you? If they're going to keep shutting channels.
Look at them making excuses for her again.
Understand that. That's the mark on them, not you, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, Kaylee, you lied again then, didn't you? Because you said that the police called you stinky knickers. So you're a liar, aren't you? Yeah, I will keep going. You won't ever stop me, cunt. Ever. Ever. You fucking pair of nonsense.
Did try to warn you, Kaylee. You haven't caused me the problem. It's your fucking.
I'll be AVZ. You ain't got no gumption.
I'm not going to call him the name, but you know what he is. Threatening my family, saying things to my family.
Yeah, it's threatening fucking easy now. Because they're allowed to keep getting away with it. Well, now they're not going to get away with it, and they're not going to like it, are they?
Yeah. Yeah.
But I'll tell you for a fact, when it gets into court, they're not going to be sympathetic towards her. For a start, she's got double criminal record. Let's not forget she assaulted a police officer. Let's not forget that she's also been done for breaching a CPN order. She wanted it, so she's going to get it. But he's going to get it. Him. Because I ain't having any squirty ass little freak talking about me like that every fucking day. And I'm telling you, I will speak to DWP. Everything is going over to them from both of them because obviously I know where they are and their names and their dates of birth. Because I want to know why people are fighting for PIP or universal credit or other benefits when they're disabled, and this pair of fucking tossers sit on their arseholes doing this to people day in and day out.
Could you do us a favour? Could you put that link in the chat, please? Just in case.
Oh, sorry,
sorry, it's not your fault. It's mine. I don't. It always does this when I'm on my phone, actually.
Yes, odd, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it's because I changed the time off this show.
What? Oh, fuck off.
Oh, Mouse, I'm sorry I cut the stream early during the game. I couldn't be bothered to fucking cover it. It was so boring. But when I ended the stream, they scored two goals when I ended it. Fucking mad. Hello, Adam, you tart. How are you?
I mean, this was another big issue, wasn't it? Because when you come along, you don't know who she is. You don't know. It's all right for you then. You know who these people are. I didn't. And then you're hounded.
Exactly. None of us did. None of us knew.
Did you dare to sit on a panel and talk to these people because somebody else doesn't fucking like them and they've had a run-in with them fucking 10 years ago and it's been going on 10 years and no one wants to just give up on it and they're all going fucking mental with each other. They're all trolling each other.
Yep.
This is said, that said, threats here, threats there. That was absolutely nothing to do with me. Nothing.
And nothing to do with the rest of us either.
No.
And this is exactly what happened when I spoke to Bleeding Art as well. I had that crazy cunt in my WhatsApp going off her fucking trolley. But it's all right for her too. And literally, I just sent her fucking 30 quid to help her because she had no food. And she's seen that conversation. What are you doing, Moon? What are you up to? I don't believe this. I've just told people you're a nice person. And
and just to let everybody know that wasn't around at the time, yeah? When Katie convinced everybody that she was being trolled by a group of men, right? She did a GoFundMe for people to help her to get these men to stop trolling her. And Moon and Babs gave her money towards that, which Katie then proceeded to spend on getting a sewing machine, wallpaper, sushi, and I can't remember, there was something else. And she bragged about it online instead of actually getting to visit her and dealing with her trolls. And that's when a lot of people got pissed off as well because they'd actually gave her money to help her.
Stupid drunk woman said publicly that I was trolling them and it was obvious. She said it herself. This is what I'm talking about when you drink so much and you just change according to what you need to be working for you today, you silly cunt, okay? You literally said it yourself, Michaela, on the record. She's trolling them. It was a £1, it might have been £2, I can't remember. It was £1 or £2 from a bargain bin. Moon was well aware, Babs was well aware. You can try and play this fucking game now. We're going with patterns over a long period of time. Motive, intent, evidence. What have you got to show for all of these years? Despite being erased over and over again, I've got a shitload of evidence of my work that I actually do. I can present that to anybody. What have you got to show for what you've been doing? Donna, what have any of you on YouTube got to show for all of your years?
To get legal advice to stop being trolled by men because we thought she was a vulnerable woman. And then we found out that she was in the background talking with Rodney Kay, Brian Earl, a lot of other people, trying to whip them up and cause trouble there as well. It was very odd. I mean, she actually phoned up Brian Earl and thought that during the conversation, Brian Earl said his wife was on the phone listening, yeah, to Katie Enav. And she started screaming out, oh, he wants to have an affair with me and all this to try and cause a row in his marriage. Katie Enav also rung up somebody's firm to try and lose them their jobs. She's loads and loads of shit, loads and loads and loads of shit. You know, the more I think about it, there's more people involved that she's actually gone out of her way to do things to. Loads of people. When they locked up a big troll, I can't remember the troll's name, but there was this troll that got locked up and got put into a nut house. Katie was ringing up the nut house, screaming abuse at the nurses.
So all of a sudden, I'm not, less than 12 hours after giving her fucking money to help her out, suddenly I'm not a nice person because I spoke to somebody who now she's stuck up the arsehole with.
Well, do you know what?
I'm fucking angry.
Do you know what? That's the second person you helped in that show.
And I can't remember all the details of it, but there was somebody that lost their child in a gas explosion somewhere up north. And Kaylee was trolling the parents and using the baby's picture. Something to do with that, but I can't remember all the details of it. But I'm sure if you ask around, you will get told all that as well.
Check on you, innit? With money.
I mean, how sloppy is it at this point? How sloppy? I mean, even you lot that are praying that somehow Michaela's going to pull this off for you and make this work. How sloppy is it? Apparently, if you go, somebody will tell you. Just the most disgusting. Of course, I've not trolled anybody over their dead. I mean, you sing. You troll people over their dead children. We've literally got that recorded and you've doubled down on that a good few times when you're pulled up about it. I've never trolled anybody over their dead children. Do we see the hypocrisy again? This is unbelievable. I'm just not going to be running out of time. I'm not going to get all the way to the end in the 12 hours, I don't think. No, I'm not putting a link out. We're not even going to get to the end of this. And I don't need a back and forth with fucking Muppets that have been sent over from Michaela herself. Thank you. I mean, look at this. Donna on the screen. You lot have lost the plot. You've lost the plot. You've lost the fucking plot.
more than that. Yeah, more than that.
Yeah. Stop coming in my private chat, Sean, and fucking.
You can block him from Streamyard, by the way. You can just
Yeah, I can't catch him on the top. You fucking weirdo. I told you to leave me alone. You haven't. So you're going to pay the price for it. All right?
Oh, it's Jake I want.
I want fucking all of them. What do you mean? I want fucking all of them. Not just Jake. Yeah?
I mean, they want to drag each other. And listen, we all know that she uses him and he uses her. He's probably sending her money, which is what she lives for the fucking coin, but she don't want to work for it. She will get it any way she fucking can.
She's one of the women who doesn't have sex, does she? So it's obviously it's a big lie.
It's a fucking incel. Do you know why? Because Katie's too old for him. She's over the age of 12.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
It's the kids that he wants. But it's got to be said. Everyone's angry about it and nothing's happening about it. Still they go on and on and on and on. Well, no, it's going to end. It is going to end.
Yeah, but don't say too much what you're going to do. Just, you know.
I don't give a shit. I hope they call the old bill. I do. I mean, it's sending everything over every 5 minutes. What the fuck? No. You come here and try and fucking start on me. Or we'll be over to the IOPC for a start anyway. And then we'll contact the newspapers.
It's mad, isn't it? You've got a young lad who was 19 or 20, said he was fascinated. He likes meeting up with old women 75. That's Sean. You've got fucking Taffy. Drove about 600 miles thinking he was going to get a shag and didn't realise the woman doesn't have sex with men.
That doesn't make him a bad person, easy, if he fell for her thinking that she was decent in the beginning. And let me tell you something, yeah? You're now doing what Den's doing, deflecting and dragging in people that you've got a personal dislike for and trying to drag them into a narrative that doesn't need to include them.
It's fucking in, you've got fucking guy.
Yeah, but hang on. You can't blame him for that.
Exactly, Moon.
Come on.
If you're getting fucking chatted up in WhatsApp with love arts and prickly leading on, she knew exactly what she was doing. She did it with
did you do that? That's what she does. That's what she does to Rodney, didn't he? And Rodney fell in love with her.
Then she puts all their messages out, and we can all see, as women, us women can see it. A mile off.
See the funny side.
I'm only having a dig.
Yeah, I saw that, Maria. Big up Danny Roscoe for putting it on Dino. And by the way, Banksy did a really good video on Dino the other day as well. Dino's getting it from all corners now. So Jupiter was right when she called Dino to cunt out, didn't she? Weren't she? I was right from the beginning.
Listen, it's funny to a point, but it's women like her who give us women a bad fucking name.
Look, Tappy, I'm only going at you because I've just been seeing what you were up to the other morning. So it's only right, you fucking prick. I got a funny feeling.
I thought it was funny though. I did laugh at that.
I got to admit, Tappy, now you used to be obsessed with me. Now you keep looking at my nipples. I'm really beginning to think you're gay, mate. Yeah, because why are you looking at my fucking nipple?
Well, he is obsessed with bums, isn't he? And raping men.
So now he's deflecting, playing down all this serious stuff to talk about stupid fucking nonsense on YouTube. Listen, someone came into Taffy's thing, said that your camera flipped on and that it was gross. I said, I'll show us. They put it up on the panel. It was gross. End of story. Your nipple looked like a wall.
It's a bit weird.
Don't know what you're starting up for, mate. God, why is it always fucking men?
You seem to get Esau back on Trevor's panel the other day. I think he actually fancies him or something. It's weird.
But for me, people are on a back burner now, right? It's them two. I'm not even wasting time on anybody. It's them two. That's it now. They were warned and warned and warned. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Stop coming in my chat. Leave me alone.
Yeah, but Moon, I have to tell you, there's other people who are in the group with them now. Yeah.
What group?
Just with them, helping them. Yeah.
Yeah, I know that, but my issue at the moment is them two. I can't take on fucking everyone.
No, yeah, we're the two full. The others are full. Don't you worry.
I had a person who just tried to have a conversation in dead things, but
I wish you told me that information about him.
Then caping again for her.
And I would have done this secretly, and he would have got done really properly here. But now it's.
Then I've got multiple streams where people have invited her on. Look, just come on and have a chat, right?
Yeah.
She jumps on, starts going like a nutcase, calling people all the names, doxing people, you name it, and then she fucks off. She only wants to get on a panel so she can scream abuse and make wild accusations and lies about people. And then before you get a chance to even respond, she runs away like the fucking coward that she is. And that's what the pair of them are, fucking cowards. Yeah, she wants the argument. She wants the lie. She wants the attention. She wants people to think that she's this big, scary Katie. No, you're not. You're a fucking asshole. But him, You want to come and join in, boy? You wait. You fucking wait.
It's just a no. They're quite happy to play the long game. Do you know what I mean?
And I wouldn't even want a conversation with them now, then, anyway, because they both proved themselves as being fucking nonsense. We already know that he definitely is by law. And now she's dragged herself into that arena.
Yep.
I don't want to talk to people like that.
Who's waiting for the long game then?
They'll quite happily play the long game. Yeah.
What the long game? What's that then? I don't understand.
Like they'll continue on, regardless.
Well, then he'll keep getting a belt in the mouth then, won't he? Right? And at some point, his parents are going to have to take responsibility, aren't they?
Well, he lives with his mum and dad.
Well, there you go.
See, like I say,
I will literally pick it outside their house.
me and Kaylee started off on totally opposite ends eventually, and it did take a while, but eventually we did have a conversation, then a further conversation, all on lives, and then by the third one, we realised, okay, we're probably not each other's enemy. We agree on maybe 80% of things.
Who cares then whether you agree with Kaylee? You're part of the problem. You're part of the problem who made her.
They're going on around the world, the country, whatever. From there on, it's more civil. You know what I mean? It's just one minute. Why not explore that? Give it a try. But I'm happy to be
their whole existence is based on lies. That's the difference. It's just based on lies to people who don't know her.
Yeah, but
and if they did know her, they'd do exactly what other people have done and fucking ignore it. Listen, I'm not sitting here with 100 names on my fucking living room wall.
And a stabbed donkey on the fucking floor.
Again, that donkey
freaked me out. That freaked me out.
I think Kaylee's in her 40s and Jake's in his 30s.
When she done that fucking donkey with all the knives in it, I thought,
I think that donkey was sent to her house. You got to think easy. That donkey was sent to her home.
Well, I didn't know that, but when you just look at it, then you think.
Yeah, but look, I did actually laugh at that. I thought that was quite funny. I did.
It is, but it's just it's a gentle way of saying we know where you live, isn't it?
Until the camera panned around and she's got a picture of her kids there. You're like, what the fuck? What are you doing?
It was like something out of Silence of the fucking Lambs, that was.
Psycho.
This is what I'm saying, though. They've already put pictures and all sorts out of their kids. So,
yeah, but why is that my fucking problem?
No, it's not. It's not. But this is what I'm saying. You've got to look how deep they've gone on the other side.
Well, let go deal with that.
No, but
it's nothing. What's nothing to do with me?
So she's used to that behaviour from them. So it's now normalised behaviour, like all the vile shit that keeps on going on. And I keep saying to people, all this doxing shit, it's just becoming like normalised behaviour. Oh, I've got an issue with someone. Oh, right, how can I dox the kids or whatever? It's fucked up. It's spreading like
I'm not doxing the kids. I'm just giving him a warning to back off. Yeah.
So she's doxing people again as we speak and making death threats. Again, on the her whole property was covered from floor to ceiling with names. Yep. She was even in the garden with her bits of chalk writing her names all over the communal garden where other people have to use.
That's true. Minor Moon's name was written all over the internal entrance of her flats, all over the gardens. She was making videos, screaming, shouting abuse in the back gardens towards Mia Moon. I wasn't even talking about the girl. The woman is absolutely fucking cranky.
I'm afraid then my family comes first. When he threatens my family, that's it.
Yes.
I've had enough of it. I've had enough of it with all of them. Yeah?
Yes.
And I'm not just finished there. I'm not just finished there, I'll tell you. There's other people as well.
And I haven't had to send my kids away because I was having a load of fucking weird men around the house and it all got fucking hairy. She should have stuck to being a wife and a mother and not even got involved in a load of fucking dog shit with weirdos online, which then, equally, she ended up a fucking weirdo. But it's everyone else's fault, isn't it? Is it fuck? Oh, I tried my best to help her.
Den was involved with this woman, not sexually, but it was like it was his go-to panel. He was in thick with her. He was using her to go at people he didn't like. Den encouraged her to believe in all the stuff. Den half believes in all the satanic stuff himself. With this hosted case.
Fucking times. 3 times I allowed her back. I even donated to her court case.
Yep,
which, come on, she was never going to do that. And I was there when she said that any money left over, she would donate to other women who were getting harassed online. That cunt never gave her. She's a scammer.
Yep.
And you've got to understand, I'm fed up of people who want to think they can abuse my son's name. Yeah.
No,
I've got 4 names now.
No, Michaela, it's not yep though. It's not yep to another woman's bullshit, and like it's just not the case. I've got all of the evidence to prove everything. Okay, where's Bernice? she's not involved in this. I mean, I don't know what was going on with her, but she's not involved in all of this trying to make me out to be a scammer. She knows the truth. Something was, well, Babs has made it clear. She's told us that she's tried to stay on the good side of Eric for obvious reasons, because when you don't know who Brownlee Warhansford is and he's doing what he did to me, that is pretty fucking terrifying. I'm not going to become a scammer because Babs has been scared into trying to make me out to be one. Same with Moon. I mean, she's just the most venomous, evil, sadistic whore of Satan you can possibly imagine. And it's not going to be challenging for me to find other people to listen to her and go, fucking hell, she's got some issues. Okay, she's not the most sound. It's so easy to prove like so much of the bullshit that's just flowing out of you people. And again, once you tell one lie, it's difficult then to be trusted again. When you're just literally spewing out lie after lie, but venom, like it's clear your motive and intention is just to annihilate and destroy. And you're a gamer. That's what you do. You've done for decades. You sit annihilating people through buttons. This is it. It's not rocket science, is it? This is what you do. You take out your frustration, the fact that you're really disappointed in yourself and your own miserable life. You take that out on other people through your buttons and your control pad, a bit like YouTube. Okay, and you've been thinking that you can get away with that and you'll never have to deal with the real person, the real life person on the receiving end of your shit. Well, I've been telling you for fucking years, I'm not a character in a game. I'm not your entertainment. I'm not your content. I didn't give my consent to this shit. Okay, yet you still, day in, day out, cannot just get the fuck off the internet and keep your disgusting thoughts to yourself. That's the problem. You're gossiping in public still about people, and especially when they're not there. And you've made it very clear, even if they bother to try and be there, you still block them from being there. At that point, you're slandering people entirely by choice in public for no reason other than you want to. And you've blocked them from responding. I mean, I don't need to explain it anymore. We're already going to not get to the end of this one, so I'm going to have to do some more in another one. I can't be asked with you're frantic, the message. I'm not reading the bullshit. What does this say now? So you're just here, just talking shit to yourselves. Again, big up Bernice for seeing me no, she was drunk one night and she snapped it. I just don't know. She's another person that drinks way too much. I know this, okay? So I'm not going to judge her too harshly, but she did. What are you talking about? This is so dumb. You've got no ID, fella, still, supposedly. Okay, we've got anonymous, creepy, fucking Nancy men, paedophile protectors. Still, I mean, this audits and that GC, you fucking subbed to me ages ago, GC person, trying to pretend like, oh, who is this? Is this the place where that apparent supposed nothing? Just fucking give it up. It's just so cringe. This entire operation is just so fucked. Now, please just stop it. It's cringe as fuck. It's already fucked. So, like, new people coming in now, it's just pathetic. It's just really pathetic. Big up Castle Corvinick, says Danny West. Oh, Christ almighty. This is unbelievably difficult. But anyway. Kaylee took my money, yep. Okay. Because normal men would totally hang around this environment, wouldn't they? With just a conveyor belt of abuse against a woman. Normal men would totally do this by choice in broad day. Totally normal behaviour for normal men.